him go. Watch him rollin'. Watch him go. Watch him rollin'. Watch him go. He be rollin' down the street. He be rollin' to the beat. He be rollin' down the street. He be rollin' to the beat.
We've got eggs in our little feed bag, which you guys told me to make yesterday. We've added that. We've got no accessories at the moment, and we need to replace our tools with better tech. We're going to do that today for sure. Will we go ahead and try and build a metal chest for more storage? Because that is something that's actually genuinely relevant. I've got a little bit of space going on up here, but not too much. I think I've got like maybe one more space here for building another desk if I need to. I could also shift this along and maybe slot something in there if I had to. The base is okay at the moment, but it's going to run out of space very, very, very quickly. And like I said, I'd like to build more areas for sleeping in. I might end up building a second campfire here and building beds round about it, but I feel like this plot of land is like a fantastic bit of real estate for building something important. Maybe like our next factory thing, whether that be like a farm or a ranch or some equivalent kind of mining something or other. Realistically, we've got a decent amount of ground here, but I might do some shifts. I might shift things around. I might build the other beds over here and just do them in rows. Maybe just build all the beds in rows, or I could actually build another structure similar to this. And we could just put beds all over it, but then and build it vertically. I feel like building vertically would be okay, but if it's not a big enough space, I feel like it's going to start glitching. If I put beds inside a shack like this, you'd need to have a large area, otherwise the pals are going to get stuck. And I don't really want that to happen, right? I can see that being a recipe for disaster. If pals keep having issues, put them in the PC and take them back out. Okay. Let's see what the fox does when he wakes up today. I think in order to build a metal chest, we're probably going to have to... Is there anything else I wanted to build here? I'm just kind of trying to get caught up to where I was the other day so that I'm back in the process of like, hey, we're ready to go. Lighting, foundations. I wanted to add pillars to my house just to give it a bit more, like, a bit more of an aesthetic, but I really think that would be a bit of a waste of time at present because it's really not that pressing of a thing. It's just me being a neurotic nerd. The drones are untargetable max level, so you can destroy enemies found on preservation zones. Oh, that's what Mythical Legend Wags is talking about. I had no idea because I haven't seen the drones yet. So when he's talking about those, I thought he was just losing his mind. You need a PAL condenser. Wags, are you okay with the drones? Are you playing solo at the moment? If a pal keeps having issues, let's see here. I don't know, says Zhao. We might have to sacrifice that one. Zhao, I'm watching you. Mister, I've got work. Antique storage cabinet. Training dummy. Cooler box. Small food vault. Assign an ice pal to help prevent stored food inside from spoiling. I feel like that would be quite a good technology. We've got to be careful because I overspent my tech last time and then I couldn't build all the things I wanted, which was a bit criminal. So, got our tropical and tundra outfits. We've also got poison arrows and fire arrows, and also someone is plotting a raid against your base. Well, shit. Well, okay. Well, can I build like a better spear in time for a metal spear? I think I've got time to prepare for this, chat. Let's make some metal ingots really quickly. How would I go ahead and do that? Oh. I need ore. Okay, well I can get ore really quickly. Hopefully my fox gets smelting that immediately. Getting attacked, boys. I'm playing solo. You did kind of ask for this. I know, I didn't. Don't say that. Listen, I don't feel bad about going to war, chat. We've got some really strong mons. I'm gonna run back here and I'm gonna put all these ingots into the... Can you get working on that now, Fox Kid? I should probably turn this so that he's not like in the corner getting jammed up there. Okay, so in order to build a spear, I need just a bunch of ingots, and then I have to make it the high quality workbench. Is there any way I can get rid of this old spear? Is there like a recycling thing or something? I think I'm gonna make a... Oh yeah, I just have so little space. I might actually just make a metal... If I get a metal box, and can I replace this box? Would you think that'll work, or is that too... That might be too high tech, to be honest. I've got this. Oh, that's just telling me the raid's approaching. Okay. Let's go ahead and quick stash. Quick stash. Thank God. Thank God. What have we got in here? Low grade medicines. I guess I could make like one of these. Maybe someday. Oh God. I don't know if I have time for this. You can also build up. I have a 3-story building on an older account. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking I could probably do that. Is there a way I can hotkey medicine to my, like, bar? Or is that a no bueno, chat? Is that gonna work? I don't know how this works. Let's go ahead and stash... But these, I'll take these out as well, that's pretty good. Thank God, thank God. Oh, I was gonna put the speed in here. I need to unequip it to put it in. Right, how long do we have? I think we're kind of cut 2 minutes. 2 minutes and counting. I think I've got enough. This is going to be really cringe if I get up here and I don't have enough ingots for this. Oh my God, I'm one short, you piece of shit. A minute and 56 seconds, we'll be aight. I have a 5-story windowless factory. J-Cram, that's so fucked up. What are you talking about? Don't celebrate that, J-Cram, that's awful. Your workers need better conditions. Come on, Fox, we got a minute and a half, bro. Get on that. I need to also build the spear. Maybe this will give us a reason to build walls around our village, chat. Maybe this will be the push we need. I think I've got a plan of how I'm going to build my wall as well. We're going to build it like a walkway, I think, with vantage points and see if I can do anything with that. I smell a union on the wind. Don't say that, guys. Right, ingot acquired. How do I get ready for battle? I don't know where these guys are going to come from. Can I tell people to come with me, or... metal spear. Let's go ahead and start this. Holy shit, is that... Have we got time for it? I'm glad I put my point into work earlier. I think my guy's coming to help me. You guys told me if I took my little spooky ghost with me, it would, like, follow me around naturally, right? It'd give me an extra warrior. Maybe that's what we should do. I was on the top floors and humans on the bottom too. Right, guys. Our metal spear has been crafted. The bad guys are approaching. If I take Cheese Dude Bro with me, you guys said that he's going to come with me and fight on my behalf, so... I think what we want to do is probably wait for these homeboys over here. I guess I could sound the alarm as well. Is that something we need? How long have we got? Are they here? I think they're already here, are they? Can I ring the alarm bell and be like, yo, we're going to war, boys. Right, lads. Where are they at? Did they come up on the map? Oh, they do. Alright, let's go fuck them up. Should be over here somewhere. Oh god. Oh, they're above us. I did not expect that. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose of, like... Level 7, these guys are no joke. Fucking hell, I got no stamina for this. Double kill, alright. Kind of defeats the purpose of, like, building a wall around my city if they're going to come from up top. That was easy. Been defeated, congratulations. And these guys are just corpses now, are they? Got some coins from that guy. Yeah, like, if I build a wall around the bottom of my base, I was expecting the enemies were going to come from down south. But if they're going to come from up top, then does that even... Is it even worth building a wall up there? Are they going to come from up top every time, guys? So every time I get raided, are they going to spawn up here? Is that something that happened to y'all? Because the last time I made my base here and they would come from the bottom of the hill, which made a ton of sense. Piccolo confused with Kami after the battle. Chat, stop it. Stop making Piccolo jokes. There's no point in me building a fence up here. That ruins the beautiful countryside. J-Bob, how are you? Oh, hello, pal. Blitzball's #1 star is here. Take the Beseda Rockstar the top of the league, eh? Why is it that when J-Cram, why is it that when J-Bob plays Final Fantasy X, you call him the #1 Blitzball player, but when I play Final Fantasy X, you call me a sandblasted grease monkey? How's that fair? Guys, I'm going to build a beautiful fence right around this beautiful base. And I swear to God, if the enemies spawn above and shoot me from above, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be mad about it, okay? I'm going to be mad. Cheese dude, good work. Now back to the box with you. Right, I need to name some of these mons as well. This guy's only good at planting, apparently. That's kind of disappointing. Got an Ice Mon. We've got Yokage as well. Lift Monk. I've got a couple of Lift Monks, and I've got a Krojiro. I feel like Krojiro seems good. Wellness Watcher. What is his stuff? Stamina consumption, and then hunger decreases. 10% faster. I don't know if I love that. Do I want a hungry frog in my base? I don't really... Okay, well, somebody needs to be the frog, so I can probably call this guy after one of our names. Let's call... who have we got here? Let's make this guy Kai. Congratulations, Kai. You're now a water frog. And then I also need to name... I'm trying to think about... I was thinking about having a second fire fox, potentially. Carry some shit can come with us. I mean... How do I want to do this? I've got guys on this side as well. Inglet. Oh, I've got KT Price as well. Can I move him a box? Like, can I move him? Then I guess not. I was trying to move him over. Chillet's also here as well. He could have been a good warrior potentially at level 11. You got Kronzorok is already our Gum Moss. We don't need another one of those. Honestly, none of these guys feel like they deserve names. Because I don't know if I'm going to use any of them. So... what do we want to prioritize? I'm probably going to need a bunch of ingots today. I've got a feeling that's coming. I'm probably also going to need charcoal as well, so I'll go ahead and put 20 bits of wood here. And that'll get the fox on that straight away. I'm going to make my fox do a bunch of ore smithing, because we're going to need a ton of ore today, I know it. So I'd like to get that cooking straight away. That's because we talk about chainsaws. He's just a better man than you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, no, I agree. J-Crab, that's maybe the one thing we can agree upon. Yeah. My apologies, they have more dignity than merchants. What are you guys talking about? Voluntary workers. Alright, guys. I feel like we should try and build a wall. Is that silly? Does my technology replace wooden walls very shortly? I don't think so. I need to make better tools and a better piece of armor, and we also need to get fire and poison arrows. All of the above needs to be done. We've got the wall and we've got the gate. The question is, can I build... Here's what we need to check, guys. We need to check and see if I can build a wall. And then... well, first of all, where's the... for keeping out intruders. Okay, yeah, so it's the exact same type, but it's not like a different technology for like defensive walls versus building walls, correct? Is that right? Wooden defensive wall. These are not like... yeah, there's no difference between walls for buildings and walls to keep out intruders, correct? Defenses. They're the same thing. I'm like 90% sure. Are we going to put a wall... oh, there, because there's the wooden structure set. Oh, it is literally. Yeah, okay. So here's what we need to test. I would like to test if I can build a wooden wall Is there a way I can make this click together? Oh, kind of looked like it was... Oh, so it can, right, okay. So, obviously I'm not going to build my wall here. I just want to check something. Does the gate fit into the wall or does that pop on? It just pops on. Okay, that's that. Oh, that's massive, by the way. That's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. What about if I wanted to build... What about if I wanted to build like a platform behind it? Is that going to work, do you think? The Blood Bunny, thank you for the follow. What's up, Blood Bunny? How are you? Welcome to the stream today. Sorry, I'm just faffing about here, chat. I'm just trying to figure out what I can and can't do. I kind of want to do like this behind the wall, but the wall's so bloody tall. Did they add these walls in? Because I remember looking over the top of my battlements last time. These walls are fucking ginormous, chat. Like, they're absolutely gargantuan. I would have to build a 2-story structure to get up and look over these. Are you supposed to look over them or no? Like, let's just do a bit of practice in here. Like, theoretically, if I wanted to build like a set of walls where I could... That doesn't even clip on. Are you kidding? So what's the deal here? Like, what's the fucking plan? I bet your Dante's is off to work. Oh, have a lovely day today. Craftsman, hello. Where's the chainsaw for the rocks that every miner 49er has, Jack? Craftsman, I think those rocks are up your bum. I'm not 100% sure. Aim at the foundations, not the ground. So do you think if I build... When you say the foundations, Deacon, do you think... I wonder if I could do it like... Will it attach to that? So I could kind of do it that way. So I'd probably do it like this, and then I'd probably go... And then do it like that, just... Okay, cool, so that would kind of work. And then we could walk along behind her. We'd need a lot more room to do this, though, and I'm not sure it's 100% worthwhile. Let's say that I wanted to take it a step further. And do it like this. Would that be... That would be kind of cringe, because, like, it's too high. Like, I want to be able to, like, look behind the wall. And even if I wanted to do this, it's not going to work. What about if I do it like a roof? So I could technically do it like this. And then stand above it. Maybe put, like, a machine turret or something up here. Like a sandbag or something. Is that going to look dumbass from the outside, though? I'm just figuring out what my capabilities are. Obviously, it would have another fence here if we were doing this properly. Like, you know, you would do it... Dude, is it just me, or is this... How do I build it smaller? Fucking wall's massive. Yeah, it's got a hole in it. Yo, bloody buddy, how's it going? I don't think you're supposed to look over the wall. Yeah, I know, but what if I wanted to, Jack? I was able to look over the wall last time. Yeah, maybe this is a bit too much. Are we trying to run before we can walk type of deal here? Now I feel incredible. You know, I can look out on my base and be like, yo, they're coming. Guys, they're on their way. Maybe this is a bit much. Are we getting a bit ahead of ourselves? We could just build a regular wall that's not defensive. Do you think that would be a problem? We could build a smaller wall. I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that's a fucking waste of time or not. Right, okay. Let's stop this. The first thing to do would be to build the actual wall itself. So let's go ahead and do that. We've got a shit ton of wood. What is this thing on the side of my screen? Sorry, my pig seems to be freaking out over there. Don't mind him. He's a lovable fellow. Okay, so how do we want to do this? How do we want to... I can already feel the pain of trying to make this work, chat. I can already sense the headache. of this. I can already feel it in my bones how this is going to go down. I don't think I want to build a wall all the way over there, but like if it's going to be tall, it should kind of be like from here in line with the rocks. You can make this really fucking big though. And that's the lowest you can make it. That's probably where we're going to start. I think this is where it begins. Oh no. Raids won't be that punishing, defenses won't be needed. Yeah, but what if I wanted to? What if I wanted to, chat? Would that be weird? Would you guys be mad? Would you guys be like super mad about this? You just wouldn't, would you? You guys would be cool, right? When the walls, when it doesn't clip together, I do get a bit nervous, you know. Oh, look, it kind of... Okay, I see how this works. So you kind of look, like Deacon said, you look down at the base of it. That kind of gives you a bit more room to breathe. Okay. And then you can rotate it like this. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We want to go as wide as possible without going, like, out of bounds, so... And it goes like this. Take it to the front and I'll show you all the moves like Jagger. I got the moves. I mean, honestly... Follow your digital heart, Jack. Thanks. Thanks. I'm glad you guys got my back. Who would be mad about building in a builder game? There is always someone. Okay, guys, don't be like that. Nobody's... You guys never get mad. You guys are always cool, calm, and collected. That's why I love you guys. Take it to the front and I know you. Structures outside the base will... No, I don't want to build outside the base, you fucking idiot. I want to build it here. How do I connect it? How do I make it connect so it looks nice and clear? I guess what we do is we just look at the path, build the door where we want it, right? Make sure it's inside so there's no drama llama. Especially when the door opens. I think we do it like... I'm going to test something, guys, because I know this is going to look a bit weird, but I want you guys to trust me. Do you guys trust me? You guys trust? Right, what about if we... Oh, you have to build that. That's interesting. Do you think these guys would go pop-a-dilly pop-pop and pop together, chat? Do you guys believe in magic in a young girl's heart? You believe in magic, ooh, in a young... Come on, man, are you serious right now? You don't want to pop on there? You don't want to pop... how does one find joy when Palworld hates you this much? You believe in magic, ooh, in a young girl's heart. Dude, this can piss right off. Always trust you. I believe in magic. Guys, I don't know if I believe, to be honest. This is kind of soul-wrenching. That looks like it could be okay. Now, you guys are thinking, Jack, you've been at this for more than 20 seconds. What is your problem, you freak? I know, chat, I know. I didn't ask for the thug life, okay? Right, these guys have just built this. They're going to have to go build it again. And now there's a... Why is there a gap there? Who made that? Pingu. There's clearly a space for the rats to get under. Come on, man. I don't want a gap that size. Fucking hell. Right, okay. We'll figure out how to plug that later. Maybe we can do some foundations or something and it'll, like, you know, maybe do something fancy-dancy over here. Make it look less dog shit. Maybe I can do some triangular... There might be a world where we can, like, you know, do a little bit of the fancy jiggery, humpery-pokery. There might be a world where we can salvage this heap of dog shit. Right, okay. You believe in magic. Right, okay. I need this. Technically, we have a lot more space. I mean, technically, the door's in the wrong spot anyway. I mean, technically. Fuck your door. I know, I spent so long lining up. Yous are confused right now. I'm confused, chat. You guys are confused? I'm confused. This is gonna have a gap underneath it no matter what I do. You're not as confused as I am. You guys are less confused than me right now. Does that look like? Oh my god, that's a million times worse. Right, do you know what? I'm over it. I'm over it, and I'm better now. Okay, I know. You guys were wondering when it was going to get better, chat. I don't even know anymore. I believe in the deviation, the devastation of all my enemies. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you've got that. I'm glad. Honestly, I'm glad. Shizuka, that's good. Right, I kind of want to go around this berry bush. Because I kind of want to encapsulate all of my land, you know? I want to make sure every nook and cranny is within the realms of Wolfitopia. Guys, this is looking like it might be okay. This is looking like it might be okay. I like that you can do this and then swing it. That's quite nice. Oh, hoobity-doo. I wanna be like you, shoobity-doo. An 8 chat, shoobidoo-bidoo-beh. Guys, Disney didn't have to go as hard as they did with some of the songs that they made, but they did that. Okay, they did that for us. Well, kind of, they kind of did it for profits and stuff, but you know. Say, hoo, 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 hoo. Chat street smart. They've got New York City heart. Why should chat worry? Tell me. Why should they care? Yeah. I may not have a dime. I'm thinking that it's probably a waste of time building a wall like this in front of a cliff because they're never, ever, ever coming up this cliff. So practicality, from a practical standpoint, chat, this is completely and utterly pointless. This is purely an aesthetical thing to keep all my slaves inside. I mean, to keep all my friends safe. So I'm thinking, you know, we just try our best here. And it'll be fine, you know. Oh my god, it builds like out over the gap. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, the game's like auto-filling the. I've run out of wood. Shit. Oh god, I nearly made a joke there. Hey, this is looking alright, guys. Apart from that gigantic hole under the fucking door. Where's Bluekaroo? Bluekaroo, my child. Sweet blue... Guys, this is looking rather cozy, no? It's kind of blocking the sun, admittedly. Bluekaroo's just given us a shit ton of wood. He's come to the aid of Rohan. We're going to need to make another door. Another door, Jacques. The door. I think we're going to do it like here. I don't know if that's going to look nice or if it's going to look like a pile of shit, but we'll have to figure that out later. Bombadil shit. Okay, let's do this. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh heavens, no. There's been a colossal sinnage. Chat, I don't think I can live with a hole like this. What if we were out, look guys, what if we were standing with our morning coffee, gazing out on our empire from this gap, the slit in the fence, and a catapult hit us right in the balls? We were so close to greatness. I'm going to make my workers come back and they're going to be raging about this. I know, chat, it's a cruel world. Listen, I'm a tough boss, but do you know what? We need to make sure that we're safe. Do you think we're building this door the wrong way? I feel like, that looks like it could be okay, maybe. Nah, it has to go like this. I don't know what that's going to look like, but we'll find out. You'd probably suffer a debuff. What, from being hit in the nuts with a catapult? Yeah, I'd assume so. Killing the view in exchange for a false sense of security. That's not false. Guys, it's a beautiful wall. It's a beautiful wall funded by the people, for the people. Sorry, I normally don't make political jokes. It's not really that funny. You're also not using your max space in the area. Well, I kind of am, Shizuku, right? I kind of am. There's only a little bit of space we're not utilising. Look at this crooked piece of shit. Oh, God, I hate it. Right, it's fine, chat. This isn't our forever base. This is just mother base. Okay? The other side. Oh, you mean like across the water? Oh, you guys mean like, maybe do you guys want me to put, I mean, I could put the wall across the bridge. But like the edge of the base is here. I mean, we've kind of lined up pretty well. Like, yeah, we're not using all the space, but we're using most of the space. Did you put a collar on that one human you have around here? No, just your mum, Craftsman. Sorry, too early in the... okay, no, I haven't. I've not done that. How long is this going to take me to build? 10 seconds, alright. Let me build my shit. You like spilled my coffee there? What's with you and my mum? No, I only say that to the people I like the most, Craftsman. Craftsman, how you been anyway? I haven't spoken to you in a long time. Guys, don't worry about it. Don't panic. Don't panic at the disco. Right, do you think the game would let me build a lovely, beautiful wall here? No? Do you think the game would just take a massive piss on my happiness? Yes. Right, what about if I... hold on. What about if I was to build some floor foundations over the lake? Over Swan Lake here.
What?
It's the first time I've heard my character make a noise. Okay, what about if I was to build a nice little plateau out here over Swan Lake? Come on, man, really? You don't want to give me that. You do not want to give me that. Not placed on the ground. Suck my balls, not placed on the ground. That's a perfect build. Okay, yes, I understand that you've got a problem with this giant rock being in the way. But let's say that the rock wasn't here. Okay. Come on, man! Is it cause of this? Okay. Are we okay now? Okay, good. And you piece. You piece. You son of a piece. Hansel. 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 Yeah, I mean, I can see that you hate me, Satan. Good talk, bro. Good talk, you piece. Come on, you couldn't just let me build. You couldn't let me build that there. PALWORLD, why? We've got a serious problem, chat. We've got a serious problem, and I'm not happy about it. Not happy in the slightest. Right, so if I was to build this here, what does that look like? Does it go all the way down? Oh, it does. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. Okay, actually, we might be okay here. And if I wanted to build this here, you wouldn't just let me. You wouldn't just. You couldn't just. You would, you wish, you want. You could, but you could do anything. Come on, man, really? I don't believe in magic in a young girl's heart anymore, chat. I've been lied to. She never had a heart. She was a witch. She was a witch. Oh! And just like that, we're back in love again. Do you believe in magic? Yes, I certainly do. I never fucking doubted. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Satan. Okay, it'll look a bit weird. What's it gonna look like? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Guys, listen. I keep having to look at my C key. That's so annoying. Okay, what about if I was to just bend it like Beckham all the way like this? Yes, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do, boys. We're going to do foundations, wall. We're going to do replacement mode, which is 4. Build that there. Yes, yes, yes. Guys, I've never been more horny than I am. I mean, I've never been more happy than I am right now. Right. We spent a lot of time... I'm not happy with that. Not happy with that. We spent a lot of time doing this. Probably more than we should have. But you know what, guys? W's in the chat. I put a little... Can I put that there? Maybe just make it shape it a little bit. Maybe add a little bit of shape to this booyah. This booyaka booyaka. Said I'd just like to add a bit of shape to this booyaka booyaka. I'd do another one on top. And now that just looks fucking ridiculous. Okay, 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 enough. Wait, unless we leave... Yeah, no. That maybe. Wait. Gadgets, how are you doing today? Hello. Not the clipping. Guys, I'll clip these nuts. Booyaka, booyaka. Okay. Right, how do we fix this problem? There's a draft coming in. There's a wee cheeky... Hansel. Guys, do you ever think about the Roman Empire? And if so, how often? Any world where you could just let me have this pal world, no? Any world where you could just, like, not fucking hate my guts? Any world where, please, the Lord Almighty, you couldn't just let me have that nice little slotted in triangle? You piece. You stinking piece. Now, I know what you guys are thinking, Jack. It looks horrendous, but wait, it's not done. Chat, it's not done. Amadeus. I'm making a deus. Please, Armadeus. No, Armadeus, no. You piece. You don't want to give me this. You don't want to give me this. You did give me. Hell, for the mighty Hercules. I think I might have undiagnosed Tourette's. I'm just letting you know. It's possible. I'm a player. Oh, I'm a player. 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 You piece. You couldn't just... Okay, I've come to realise that the triangles, like most things in life, also hate me. Why is there a rock here? Right, I think the triangles might have to go, chat. I thought this was cool. I thought we were cool, but apparently we're not cool. Is there any way, shape, or form I could fill... Oh my god. Is there any way, shape, or form... When did we get wooden roofs? When did we get that? Wooden triangle foot. Oh wait. Chat. What did I build here? No. Cancel. E. Maybe I was trying to do like... Okay, hold on. 4? No replacement target. I guess this is actually... Shit, we're so close to greatness, chat. We're so close. Do you think this is... Did I build a... I'm just gonna... For the sake of science, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I think we've overcomplicated that. Why is there a cat in the background just screaming? Can you shut the hell up? No! Okay. W? You mother. What's it overlapping with? It's overlapping with absolutely nada. You stinking piece. Hey, would you shut up? I'm trying to work. Right, guys, what if we just leave it at that? What do you guys think? Probably 2 times a month. When do you not? Okay, yeah. Guys, this is my humble abode. Welcome to Wolfitopia. Should we make the wall round that bit over the waterfall or no? Let's be honest, they're going to raid me from up above. They're going to raid me from up above for some obscure reason. I might be able to plug this tiny gap with a... Might be able to plug this tiny gap with this. I'll make it look a little bit more reasonable. I'm going to do the same over here because I saw a gap and it was making me ill. It's making me ill. I think it's overlapping with the tree in the bush. Do you think if I chop... Blood Bunny, do you think if I chop down the tree in the bush it'll fix it, do you think? Blood Bunny, you could be onto something there. It's making me ill. And it's just making me better. It's making me ill. It's making me ill. Okay, guys, on a scale of 1 to 100, how are we rating this? Snazzy. Chat, I really want to cut down all these trees and make a walkway right round the outer ring of the base. Would you guys hate that, yes or no? It's trying to make me better. Let's try getting rid of the bush first. And I can run. Sorry, I'm driving you guys nuts. Instead of making you guys better, it's making you guys ill, am I right? I'm sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And then we'll get rid of the sacred tree. Panda, I'm sorry, it has to go. Nah, it would clean up nicely. Thanks. Thanks, Shizuku. Guys, what I really want to do is put mounted machine gun nests on top of the wall. Would you guys hate that, yes or no? This is the moment of truth, by the way. This is our last hope. Oh, yes! Can we promote Blood Bunny to, like, Chief Planner? Chief, can we promote Guys, can we promote Blood Bunny to, like, Chief Interior Director? Chief of Defenses? I think we can leave our gates open, you know? Like, be quite welcoming. What's this look like from the outside? Wait a fucking goddamn minute. And why is there a gap under the floor? I'm gonna have to see this every single time I return to Mother Base. Is there any way... Is there anything I could do to make this not hate me? Okay, wait. Oh, please, please. Guys, we should have built foundations and then built everything else. I should have just built it. This is why you build foundations. This is why you stinking... It's fine, Jack, it's fine. Shizuka, I'm dying here. I don't want to panic you guys, but, like, I'm dying. What about if I was to do like this? Oh. What does that look like? Okay. Yes. Now, guys, I don't want to say I'm the best in the business, but you guys are starting to believe it. You guys are starting to believe it. Now, I know what it looks like, but we're not done. We're not done. Could you... Please, buddy. Okay. Oh. That's technically outside the... I mean, I'm not... One time for science. One time for science, Muri. Come on now. Come on! Do you think if I cut down the wall and then... Honestly, guys, I'm over it. This is outside the base. I think it's going to biodegrade and I'm going to have to keep rebuilding it. I've just got a stinking snivelling feeling that the game's going to do that to me. Steps in a post, maybe. That's a nice fence, but it's no boulder Donkey would be ashamed of. That is a nice boulder. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. It feels a bit claustrophobic. It feels a little bit claustrophobic, chat. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I feel like we need to continue the fence over that bit there next to the water. Do you guys agree, yes or no? It completes the look. It's not necessary from a practical point of view, but practicality is not my forte. Practicality, not something I give a single hoot about. Argalad, are you playing on local gamer server? Either way, you can change settings so stuff outside of the base does not degrade. Oh, you can? Argalad, how would I go about doing that? That's a great tip. I think there's no auto-leveling for the builds. Need to keep access to the water. Where would they piss? Guys, they're not pissing in the stream. I would love to extend my wall around the bottom of this, but I don't think the game's going to let me do that. Just for like again, for like purely aesthetics. I'd love to put the wall kind of like around the outsides of that, but I'm not gonna. Do you guys think that we need to do, you know, the old... Should we do the old bingo bango bongo all the way along here, chat, or no? Technically it would start... Oh god, it doesn't... Oh, our base doesn't even touch the wall. I'd have to do it like here. That would be stinking. D-pad's like, Jack, fuck this shit, man. I got places to be. D-pad, have a lovely evening, mate. Right, okay, here's a question, guys. Do we cut down all the trees and build a walkway around the base for us to see over it, yes or no? We could build one here for science to see what it looks like, and if it looks absolutely stinking, we bin it, yeah? It means cutting down all of our resources that are in range. But then we can now build quarries and stuff, so I don't know if we need native trees anymore. I think we could remove all this. The question is, are they going to grow back? There's also a fucking giant rock here for some reason. I feel like that would cuck my plans. And I can run as fast as I can in the middle of nowhere. I think... Just a bunch of pals that won't listen and gaps in every wall. Okay, I'm going to chop down this. Shizuku says to at D-pad later, man, nice to meet you. Shizuku, thanks. D-pad, thank you. Right. Okay, so... You guys are thinking, Jack, what are you cooking? I've got some plans, guys. I've got some sneaky plans. Now you're thinking, Jack, please let it end. God, let it end. I'm begging you, Jack, please. Anything but more. Don't worry, guys, I got you. So... I think what we do is we make a little tiny foundation that's like not too tall. It goes like this. Take it to the front and I'll show you all the moves like. I got the moves like. Right now, guys, I don't want to say that I hate my life. However. I don't think this is going to work, is it? If I was to theoretically do this, and then I wanted to build another... And it goes like this. I'm just trying to find out what's possible. Guys, I'm just trying to find out what's possible for science, okay? Don't ask questions. Do not ask questions that you don't want to know the answers to, okay? Just want to see... what's possible. Would I want it here? Like, yeah, I guess I could maybe do this. I know yous have got questions. Yous have got questions. Guys, we're just... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now listen. Listen to me. Sweet queens and kings of my life. Don't worry your little noggins, because Papa Jackie is popping off right now. Not really, but, you know, just go with it. I can run. I want to build this, but, like, build it in the way. Yeah, like that. You beat me apart. What if I did it like this? I mean, we could... I don't hate it. I don't really hate it. Just wondering what we have access to. I'm just wondering what we guys. I'm just wondering what we have access to. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. You peace. Oh wait, the game doesn't like... Hold on. C. Game really doesn't like these triangle bits. We did this before. No, it won't even let me build that there. Okay. You want to give... No? Okay, I'm just seeing what's available, chat. I'm just seeing what's available. I'm just looking. I'm just perusing the menu. If I was a boy, even just for a day, I'd roll out of bed in the morning. What the fuck? Oh, don't do that. We were singing Beyonce last time. I can't sing Beyonce again. Oh, you could like... Oh, Oh. Oh. Okay, be honest, game. What is this overlapping with? Be honest. What's it overlapping with? What's that overlap? The stairs. The stairs would have to go, and I'm not willing to make that. I'm not willing to make that leap. Can I put this here? I'd listen to her, 'cause I know how it hurts. It's not tall enough for me to see over. Lawless, how are you? Structured degrading is a setting in world settings in the main menu, I believe. I play on hosted server, so not 100% sure what a local game is. Okay, Arglad, thank you. You gotta do something about this tyrannical auto mod. Yeah, the auto mod, it's actually been keeping you guys in check recently, and you guys are all hating it. I'm kind of loving it. I don't see any of your horse shit. No, do you know why it's like that, Lawless? Did you see why the auto mod's like that? It's because I can change it really easily. It's because when I was doing this, I was supposed to be doing the sponsor the other week. And in order for you to do a Twitch official sponsor, your auto mod has to be turned up to minimum of level 2 in order to protect any brands that are sponsoring you or paying for. It's like a... Do you know what I see it as? It's like, you know when... You know, like when you... Lawless, you'll know this. When you have a baby, you put like locks on all the bottom floor kitchen cabinets so they can't, like, the baby can't crawl into the cabinet and like drink the fairy liquid or whatever. Like, with Twitch forcing you to put your auto mod to level 2, it's like protecting them by protecting the streamers by not letting them hurt themselves. So you have to have your auto mod at 2. So I changed all my auto mod settings. I just went down and I just click to do the sponsor, and then we didn't even end up doing the sponsor in the end, so it was a bit silly, but yeah, I've just not changed it back yet. But there's a couple of you guys who keep getting caught up by it, so I apologise. It's not intentional. What about if we make this a little bit bigger? Just seeing what's possible, guys. I'm just trying to get a bit creative and see what's possible. Because I didn't build my wall straight, we now have this fucking weird ass problem. Still gonna be too high for me. It's almost like I need to build like low and then a second level. It's almost like it needs to go up and then up. I think that's what we did last time. I don't know if it's actually... I mean, I don't really have a lot of real estate. Where I should be building it is over there. Along that walkway. I should build a walkway along there, but it's just a lot. This wall is so fucking huge that, like... I don't know if this is actually worth my time or not. Just trying to figure out, like... I made this, like, that high. What would this look like? I'd almost have to do it like that. But trying to get this right is going to be so challenging. I feel like I'm playing Fortnite sometimes. What do we think, chat? Is this, are we forcing this a bit too much? I feel like we might be forcing it a little bit too much. Thought we could come up here, make like a machine gun nest and put it right here. But then I'm worried that they're going to somehow like leap that gap. Jump in, that'd be so funny. Could put a sandbag here and then give the pals a little machine gun nest. Swearness, half of my vocabulary. Building a sex dungeon, asked Spoopy. Spoopy, how are you? Spoopy, what do you know about sex dungeons? You know about sex dungeons, Spoopy? Guys, I don't know. I don't know if I'm on board with this or not. It looks fucking shocking, first of all. It doesn't really make sense. What I could do is, like... I could do, like, some sort of cringe-ass... You know? Oh, fuck. just pretend it's just pretend it's supported. I guess I could raise a foundation to here and then put the pillars up to match, which would be interesting. Building a sky deck. I'm just seeing what's available, really. I'm just seeing what's available to us through the power of science. I really like the idea of having like nests up here where people can stand guard and watch, because I do think most of the attacks are going to come from above. Honestly, I feel like I don't know if it's worth. It looks appalling, first of all. I could tidy this up, but it would still look pretty bad. I'd have to build foundation down here. It would have to be like pseudo. Have to be kind of like. I wish it would stop clipping. See, I could do that and then maybe do the pillars. That's actually snap into the corners. Oh, getting that right. It's going to be extremely toxic. It's not worth it. Like I could tidy it a little bit, but see, that's reasonable. I think because I'm not able to build these like without making it like latch on, it's not gonna work. I would have had to have built this first and then built the wall around it, which I could still technically do, but it's just no point. It's not really worth it. I would like to maybe come back to this project at some point. Too small to look over the wall. Have you been getting attacked? We got a raid this morning, yeah. We were attacked when I launched the game, which I remember happening in the old Palworld. I think there's something about when you load an instance of your game, Lawless, it kind of like primes an attack. Like if you log in and play it today, you're probably going to get attacked within the first like 10 minutes. I feel like that used to happen all the time back in the day as well. I don't know why, but something like that happens. I read only the weak get raided. What the hell? You guys are playing on easy difficulty, obviously. I don't know, chat. I don't have the answers. Let's put this in F. Let's put that in there. Put that in there as well. Look at these dog coins, a mysterious coin. Apparently there are people who collect these. A Meemog usually has them, but for some reason they cannot be obtained by butchering it. Also got training manuals as well, which we got from the raid. That's not bad. One thing I did last time when I made a wall. I mean, I think honestly the game kind of like wants you to make these as your walls. I think like your defensive walls. These wooden ones are a bit much. I think we could have just used these. like your bog standard, like foundational walls. Yeah, they wouldn't have had the same durability as the big ones, but honestly, it might have been better. The base would have been brighter. I would have been able to build my little watch points around the base if I wanted to. Right, I think I'm gonna just try and light this area a bit more. I'm gonna probably put some more of these about. So I'll put these close to the doors. If I was to open these, see how it looks like when the doors are wide. Let's do this here. We'll probably never see this one if the door's open, so I might put this... I'll just put it here. And I'm going to probably do the same over on this side. I've stopped playing now anyway. Progress really slowed and I wasn't bothered. Fair enough. Well, sir, you're telling me that you're scared of a raid, is that what you're saying? It's understandable. Kinda should have put that further back against the wood, I think, but that'll do. Honestly, really like your base though, Jack. Looks cool. Shizuku, thanks. I think it's getting on okay. It's not amazing by any means. Sometimes, guys, I just like doing the aesthetic thing in these games, you know? I just like making the base look somewhat reasonable, even if it's silly, you know? I don't have a lot of space is my problem. But maybe that's good, because if the base was any bigger, I'd have to build bigger defenses, like more... I'd have to cover more ground in our defenses. I'm not 100% sure that would be a good use of our time. Tizen's in the YouTube chat. What's up, Tizen? Have you tried starting the pillars from the roof above? They should just clip into the ground until they support it. Tizen, I haven't tried that. That's a good idea. Tizen, you know what? Normally there's a little trick like that. I wouldn't be surprised if that works, honestly. Maybe I should have tried that. I should have probably tried that. Right. Realistically, I think this door can stay closed because we're rarely going to go outside there. Oh my god, is it? Oh no. And oh, you just walk up to the door. Okay. Sorry, I got a bit confused there. Maybe, what about if we just built a sentry tower straight up from here? What about if we just did it? We didn't fuck about with a walkway around the side of the walls, because we tried that and it didn't work. What about if I just built some sort of like 4x4 structure? And build the steps within, in like a spiral staircase kind of type deal to the top. Would that be... I was going to say, would that be a good use of our time? The answer is probably no. What about if we try it though, for science? What about if I build it here with plenty of space? I want to get as close to the wall as possible without, like... What about if I did, like, a 4x4? Like this. Could I go any closer to the wall than that? I'm trying to really min-max my space here. I don't really want wasted space. Oh, that is going to give me that, but not here. But that's okay, we could redo the fence after the fact if we needed to. Question is, will the game let me build a wall? Nah, see, we can't do that anyway. Okay, cool. Well, what about... I'm going to see what I can do with this, guys. This might be a total waste of time, right? And if so, I apologise, but this is what I like doing in these kind of games. I like just kind of having fun with this. So, we're going to need a wooden roof, which should act as a support, I think, to build a second level. I'm hoping that's how this works. We're going to have to get up here as well, so... Let's go ahead and make a staircase from, like, inside. So maybe we... cull... I don't want to do this. What about if we do it like... What if we do it like this? This could be quite nice. My favourite thing about Valheim and Enshrouded, you can make the bases look really nice. I really enjoyed Enshrouded Lawless. I really loved it. I think it's a top tier. I think it's really, really good. And it's a very affordable price, at least when I bought it. I don't know what it is now. If you guys like this game and you just like other games like Ark or any kind of base builders, you should definitely check out Enshrouded, guys, especially if you can play with friends. Very relaxing, very good, lots of stuff to do, huge, massive world to explore. The fidelity, probably the wrong word, like the control you have over all the niche parts of your buildings is like very fine if you want to do that. It's very simple if you don't want to do that. You don't have to touch it if you don't want to, but like you can put trims on the edge of your house and everything like that. It's really, really good. Valheim I own, but
What a clown!
but I have yet to play Valheim. You know, Valheim gets 1.0 in September. Well, maybe we need to rotate into Valheim at some point. Old man scene, did you recommend that I build a watchtower straight up? Did you say that and I missed it? Are you guys trolling me? Right, how would I do this? Like this? Would I want to do it like this or would I want to build it back the way? I think I don't want to do this here because that looks horrible from like a... What about if I did it here? How's that going to look? It's going to go up to the edge of a wall. Realistically, the stairs would have to go here for this to make sense. But I don't hate it. I am wondering if this will just allow me to build around this like so. Yep, I did. Old man scene, all I'm saying is... Okay, that's not what I was going to say. The timing on that horse was incredible, so whoever did that, fuck you. Nay chance that just happened. All I'm saying is, old man scene, great minds think alike, you know? Do you know, me and my friend in high school, guys, had this meme about great minds think alike, right? But he tried to say it really quick one time, so he ended up saying, like, great minds think alike. Great minds think alike is what he said, and we burst out laughing, so for the rest of time... That was the meme, you know? Great minds think alike. Right, we're almost as high as I need to be, but not quite. I think we need to go higher.
It was just a prank, bro!
That made me shit myself. Guys, I don't appreciate... Who's doing the sticker spam? I've got this problem with my multi-chat where I can't see who the little rascal devil is. When I find out who that is, there's going to be an ass kicking. I've got a problem where I can't build my thing here. Is that an issue? Did we leave the bottom part?
6, 7! 6, 7!
Guys, why do you hate me? Go ahead and remind me. You don't ever listen to us, Jack. Spoopy, that's not true.
6, 7!
Not until you buy me dinner, Jack.
6, 7! 6, 7!
It can only be Cheese Dude or Blue Crew. It's got to be... I know by the stickers that... Yeah, Cheese Dude. I know he's the only one that does the 6, 7. Blue... You all have your own trademarks of who does what stickers. You all have your own trademarks. What does that look like? Oh, that's like a giant doorway. For the pals to get in. I never thought about putting one of those in. Is that like literally 2 stories? I wish I could zoom out to see like how big that is. That like a 2-story thing? Unfortunately, I can't get away with this, right? Because I need that. I think I need that wall to exist, don't I? What does this look like? Does that work? No, because there's a middle floor. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Would you like some cheese on top?
Guys, can we just please? Can we just fucking relax? No, I would not like.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Guys, no, I don't want any cheese on top. Thank you. I don't want any cheese on top. I'm just seeing... Guys, I'm just seeing what's available in our watchtower. Down. All along the watchtower, the chat had a view. They smelled of whipped cream cheese. See, I'm not really happy about this because now I don't have a lot of space for building what I actually want, which is like a machine gun turret here. But I feel like they're going to get caught on the stairs trying to get up and round. I don't think the pals are going to be able to manage this. I don't trust them. I don't trust them to manage to pull this off. Do you think I should have made the watchtower bigger? I guess I could make it like, I could maybe extend it a little bit. But like, I kind of don't want them to use that as like an attack. What about if I do it like this? Do you think this would be weird and creepy? Do you think that would be giga cringe, chat? I could try the... Like, I'm kind of just let... They've actually still got the high ground if they come from up here. Random Anonymous! I like building... J-Crab says... I like building the cube of production. Well, I like building night... Why is my stairs sticking through the floor? Why are they freaking out? I don't know whether to leave this open plan. Or like, you know, tidy it up a little bit. Not sure how I feel about this giant ugly square box that I've built. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I would make a window, I would do a window here. And I would tidy up the bottom once it's built. And then maybe put windows all the way up with replace mode. I wonder if I could actually do... You guys said like building the pillars from the roof down. Is that possible? Tiz, I think it was Tiz said I could build the pillars downwards. Is that correct? It says I need to place them on the ground though. Tiz, and I don't know if that's going to work. I guess I could maybe... Kind of works. Maybe I could do the same from here. Like I would build a... Build it out like this. Then do it like this. And then what I could do is destroy... I wonder if this is gonna... Oh no, that works. Interesting. I don't know if I like this, to be honest. Bases are so ugly until you get the glass set. Yeah, maybe. Hey Jesse, how's it going? No, guys, I know it looks terrible. I'm working. It's mid-construction. You guys have to have the vision, okay? You guys don't have the vision. You just need to have the vision, okay? I could maybe even put in a second little... What about if I put like a little balcony in the middle? That could be okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. What about if we did replace mode? What about if we did C? Okay, hold. Can't nobody move. What about now? Hey chat, tucked in or tucked out? Shit. Where's the room for the sex dungeon? Spoopy, that's twice in a row today you've mentioned a sex dungeon. Have you got something to tell us? Outside in the cold distance, a wildcat did growl. Chat, do we want to put a second level here? Two riders were approaching, and I've ran out of wood. Guys, this could be the bunkhouse as well as the sentry turret, do you think? Maybe a wall for toys. Spoopy, I think there's a book for that. It's called 50 Shades of Grey. I've never read it, but I've been recommended it by a lot of the mums of the wolf pack. Twice in a row you haven't answered the question. What's the question, Lawless? Ask me again. Maybe he is subtly trying to kink shame you. Lawless, what's the problem? Shizuku! That's in the basement. You have to look at the corners of the floor structures to build down and be close enough to them. Arglad. Okay, Roger. No need to... No, he need a wall of toys. Spoopy, you just woke up today extremely horny, did you? Right, guys, listen. I know what it looks like. I know how it looks. Get off my back. I'm working on greatness here. You guys need the vision. Okay, you don't have the vision. Featuring Logan Paul and Big Bronson Reed. Bronson Reed has the best intro in WWE. I'm just letting you know. The Ozzilla. Right. I'm thinking could maybe do some like diagonal walls and shit, you know? We could do some cool, not diagonal walls. Is there like a little half wall? No, the game doesn't do half walls. That's okay. Right, let me tidy. Chat, I'm gonna tidy. Out of the way, Wilbur. I'm busy. How was it? Oh, yeah. That's what we want. We want to have some lead trimmings. I put my lead trimmings. A card compact. Oh, come on now.
Have you ever had a dream that you had to do anything?
Cheese Dude, are we well today? I'm not even gonna look. I already know it's Cheese Dude. I already know it's him. I'm already well aware of which rascal devil is causing bother. Steps all the way around or a wider wooden base, chat, yes or no?
That wasn't me, a-hole.
That was definitely you. If I check, that was 100% you. Don't lie to me. Cheese Dude, bro, I know you like the back of my hand. How's it going, Piccolo? Ashen Assassin, it's going super well. Lovely to see you today, Mr. Ass Clapper. Wider base. Do you guys think we need the patio around the floor, chat, or is that just getting a bit too big for our boots? Be honest.
Check and then take accountability and apologize.
No,
I bet you won't.
I don't do apologies. Not for you. Not for you hooligans. Not for you rascal devils. Guys, what about if we do bingo bango bongo all the way around the bottom floor? Would that be weird? Or would we love that? We could build a saloon. I like big for booty, says Kakashi HD. Kakashi, why have you said that? Kakashi, what could have possibly inspired you to write that in my chat this morning? They've got the atom bomb, so I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization. Do. Bingo, bango, bongo, chat, shut the hell up. Chat, I've been kind of getting back into the TFT scene recently. Been quite enjoying that, you know? They've got the atom bomb, so I think I'll stay where I am. La-ba-da-doo, baby. You said too big for boots, and I followed the vibe. I am starting another hardcore WoW tune. J-Bob, are we going to beat the Murlocs this time? That's what the people want to know. The people want to know if the Murlocs are going to be a problem this time around. I've told them no, but I can only convince the committee so much. Right, it was Arson Assassin that did the little green man. Okay, Cheese Dude, I would like to take this moment to apologise to absolutely fucking no one, okay? So, thank you so much. You're the best. GG's. Jack, we are sex positive here in the chat. No, we're not. Guys, that's not what I need from you right now. That's not what I need. I need you guys to be not that. Thanks. I've come to the conclusion that you're not allowed to put staircases on diagonals, which is awfully sad. That's awfully sad, chat, because now I can't complete my little wooden... You know, I can't do the little wooden... You know. Guys, you know. I think this tree's gonna have to go. We've spent a lot of time doing this, guys, and I'm really sorry. No kink shame. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Lawless, what was the question? Lawless, she said I didn't answer the question and then proceeded to not tell me what the question was. How am I supposed to answer it? Hell yeah, I'm sex positive. Natalie Portman said that once in a rap battle. How do I do the little under thing? I want to do the little under thing. Well, I'm bumping my prerogative. I can't say prerogative. Well, I'm bumping my prerogative. I can be a rapper. Really speak. How does one build it down the way? Can you please? Please. Ah. Okay, I guess I'm just doing No, you piece. Are we getting rid of this? Oh, I could build a little fucking set of stairs on the side. Oh, yeah. But I don't know if I'm going to keep this because, honestly, this whole area it won't give me... Oh. Oh, Mure. Flappy flap flap. Oh, hey, Lily. I just started PAL again. I cannot get my stairs to go into the ground like that. How did you do that? Lily, are you playing on keyboard and mouse or are you playing on your controller? There's probably a button for it on controller. On keyboard and mouse, I push the left alt key when I'm looking at the area where the stairs are trying to build. And if you hold the left alt, it puts it down a floor. PC keyboard, your left alt, so the key directly left of your spacebar if you're using the same kind of universal keyboard as most people. Left alt, L alt, and it'll put them, you know, the game insists on building it up like this, but then you can... Sometimes it doesn't work though, which is a little bit of a bummer. I might be able to fix that later. You can't do, Lily, just as a note, I've come to realise you can't actually do like diagonal stairs down the way, unfortunately, which is kind of sad. Which is kind of sad, but that's okay. I need unclipping and smaller variations of foundations. Yeah, unclipping would be real nice. I agree, I agree. I would also like that, yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with the game, guys. It's not bad. Not bad at all. So, what I would do to tidy this up is I would do a little... I'd do a little window here. No. Yes? I mean, it's going to be a terrible window if I do that. We're going to put in a little diagonal. Once the game decides it doesn't hate me, I will do that. Thank you. Thank you, video game. Thank you. And then what that means is, inside here, we can actually extend this out a little bit and get a little bit more... Oh, God, what's happening? I'm auto-running and I can't... Okay, we've now got a... Guys, we've got a little sex cupboard that you guys were desperate for. Okay. I didn't plan it, but if needs, you know, if needs must. I could even, like, tighten that up a little bit. Why is there a hole here? Ah! Did I knock that down? Shit. Okay. I'm hating that I can't do diagonal steps. If anybody's got a fix for no diagonal steps, let me know, chat. Until then, we cry every time. That's going to make my life so much easier. Stairs have been the most frustrating part, yeah. Engaging lurk gotta work. Okay. I think so, but it depends on what you like. J-Cram says, just like real life. I don't even want to know what I said that has inspired J-Cram to write that in my chat right now. J-Cram, why have you written that? Right. Pillars of Eternity. I think we do a diagonal here as well, you know? Build C. Maybe too many pillars, do you think? Maybe we get rid of the corner pillar. And then we do... Oh, see when it... Guys, when it clips, you just get that beautiful moment. Oh! Okay, I just whipped the cord out my headset by accident. I really hope this isn't broken. This headset. This has been my headset for a long time. We're still in business, boys! Okay, note to self, don't do the sex whip until the end of the show. Oh my god, no. Hello? Oh no, I think it's broken. Oh no, it's actually broken! Oh. Oh no, wait. Wait, where the fuck did that come out of? Oh no, wait, we're fine. Hold. Can't nobody move. I was putting the wrong end into the wrong hole. Hold. Hold. Oh, wait, hold on. It wasn't in my mix up, Jack. Are you a dodo or what? Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I've never been so happy to hear the bagpipes in my life. Okay, good. Ah, good, good, good. Touch me at night. Okay, so I think the pillar would technically go here. Can I build it down under... Oh, yes. Give me that. Guys, do you think we could maybe cool off? Guys, do you think we could maybe shut the hell up? I'm busy. Right, okay, we had a crisis moment, but it's fine. Everything's fixed. I'm very happy to announce that everything is working. Guys, do you think... Chat, listen. Chat, do you maybe think you could, do you guys think you could maybe do me a solid and shut the fuck up for 2 minutes?
Scotland forever!
Right, I don't think there's really a need for what's going on right now, guys. I don't think there's really, like, an actual...
Scotland forever! How about you?
The next person that does a sticker stinks. I don't want to say that you outplayed me, but also well played. Right. Guys, thank you for the stickers. Thanks for pushing half the viewers out of the chat yet again. Just when we had good momentum and, you know, some of the nice people were here. You guys had to go ahead and...
Scotland forever!
Yes, I get it. I get it. Scotland forever.
Yeah, guys, cut it out. Always fooling around and trolling. Meanwhile, here I am trying to enjoy watching the bloody Irishman try to squeeze out some watchable content for once.
Guys, I'm not Irish. I've told you a million times. The Irish would be lucky to have me, okay? What about a little diagonal post? Do we hate that? Guys, are we tidying up the staircases, yes or no? Are we tidying up the staircases, yes or no? I think the staircases look tidied. The question is, do we need to put the backbone on them? I think we leave that free for like a chest space or something. Would we? Ryoko, how's it going? And Link as well. Link, how's it going? I love Scotland, never been there, but love it nonetheless. Kakashi, that's a lovely thing for you to say. Scotland loves you also. Do you guys like diagonal in the corners or no? Do you guys like that just for a bit of... No, do we hate that? I think we hate that. Goodbye. What about if we do... I want to order some Iron Brew again. J-Bob, listen. When we get the Iron Brew sponsorship, you'll be the first to know. You'll be the first to receive the free samples, okay? You were the last to know how you're feeling. The last to know if you are the last to know. And I'm dreaming of you when you're dreaming of me like you were the last to know. With the Twitch chat, the last to know. How does one... Oh. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Oh fuck I. Oh god I. Guys, there's a TikTok channel. And it's two Scottish guys, two gay Scottish guys in Glasgow or Edinburgh. I think it's Glasgow. They're very Glaswegian, which is a big city. Glasgow's a big city in Scotland. And if you live in Glasgow, you're Glaswegian. There you go. And there's this TikTok channel, and it's run by two gay men. And they go around all the restaurants, and they talk about, like, all the food that they try in Scotland. They're, like, influencers, right? I think they're very successful, very wealthy. And that's what they say in their videos. They go, Oh god, aye. And Mrs. Wolfie says it a lot, and now she's like infected me. So if you hear me going, oh god, aye, that's what that is. You're welcome. I do offense there personally. Guys, diagonals in this game suck dick. How does one find true happiness? I've just got this death ledge. I'm not allowed to do... I'm not allowed... I'm not allowed to do diagonal fences, man. It looks like a saloon. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for. I mean, that's kind of the angle. Do we want to, like, ward... Do we want to do this bit? Do we want to do this bit as well, chat? Could do it like this. Or do we want to leave this... Do we want to leave this open? Maybe we just leave it open. Maybe we get rid of... I think we get rid of the bottom one. I think we get rid of that. The diagonals have caused me a lot of pain. Just place 2 fences side by side there manually, says Zernell ease. Zernell, I don't know if it would be ease. Okay, Mr. Just do this ease. Guys, I don't think he's... I think these are overestimating how GGEs this would be, okay? I think you guys are like totally not doing... You aren't thinking this through. Like this isn't gonna work. And now what do we do? Now what the fuck am I supposed to do? Guys, it stinks. Do we just do it manually all the way? Can you take it all the way? Can you take it all the way? When you shoved it in my face. Explain again to me. Can you take it all the way? Do we want to board up the staircases? Or do we want to... I think that staircase we can board up, but I'll leave the bottom one. It just looks weird with the overhang. I could technically just, you know, we could do it all the way. No, I like it. I think I like it open like that. I think I'm gonna kill that. I don't know. I could probably put a chest in there, truthfully. And then... What are we gonna do with this? That needs a wall. Explain again to me. I mean, technically, because of the roof, I could get rid of that as well. And then we could put some walls here. I'm going to replace these walls with windows so that this looks less like, you know, Auschwitz and more like an actual useful... I don't know if I want to maybe, like, round the top or if I'm going to keep this as is. I think I'm going to put... I don't really know what I'm going to do with this shit. Oh, it's another diagonal. Fuck a duck. I can maybe do something better with this up top, but I've not really decided what I want yet. Right, this area I'm going to leave open because I think I'm going to put a sandbag here. How does one... Is there like a literal machine gun nest or no? Did I make that up in my head? I can't remember if there is or not. I feel like there's a... Oh, there it is there. Did I just see it or did I make that up? Mounted crossbow. Is that how we're doing this? Lefty Loots, how's it going? Good to see you. What about a mounted crossbow? Wait, I can't learn this? Why can't I? Oh, it's because I'm only because I'm not level 26 yet. Well, that's now I'm fuming. Well, bollocks. I guess. I guess we're gonna do this for the time being. This would require 2 pals that I don't really have, like, space for, but I think I'll do it anyway. I think we're gonna do it, like, something like this. Lily, you are the GOAT. Lily, you are the GOAT. Lily, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. You're brand new on the channel today, Lily, and we appreciate you massively. Paige is also in the chat. Okay, we're popping off. Let me get these lovely people written down here. Guys, I have a little list, and I'm really, really trying to get all the people who are supporting us today in as pals in the game. Lily, I'm going to put you down first. You snuck in just... You just snuck in there, Lily, by the skin of your goat's fluffy chin. Never mind. Lily, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Wolfpack officially. You'll enjoy no ads for the rest of the month, assuming you're not already running ad block. And you also have access to Mr. Wolfie emotes now, and you also have a lovely sub badge. Lily, you're insane. Thank you. It was the chord rip dance on it, Lily. I'm going to be honest, right? See for a heart-stopping moment. Do you know this headset, guys? Now yous are showing off. Now yous are showing... Danny Boy 080 with the Twitch Prime back for 4 months. Danny, you're looking extremely handsome today. Have you done something new with your hair? I've got Nicholas Page in the chat. Page, I'm going to write you down next. Page, thank you so much for the 13 months. Page, how are you doing? Page, how was your trip to Ireland? We've not spoken to you in a hot minute. We spoke to Jimmy on Tuesday. You know what Jimmy's like, Paige. He came in and confessed his love for me, and I said, Jimmy, it's great to see you. Me and Jimmy don't normally communicate unless it's like feet pictures that we send each other. Danny, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Guys, amazing. That's excellent. I'm going to try and get as many pals on my base as possible. I don't know how many pals we can stack, but I've now got a backlog. I really have to try my best to get through these in order today. I'll give Prial to Mr. Draco, Old Man Scene, and I think to Mintia and Eco. Eco gifted 5 subs on Tuesday, so I'm going to definitely get Eco in here. Okay. You guys are doing exceptionally well today, guys. Thank you. Right, I'm going to do 2 sandbags for the time being. I mean, this doesn't really look that great. I kind of wish I could make these a little bit higher up, but I don't know how to... I mean, I could do 1 final... Like, what I could do is I could build another staircase here and do 1 final platform, but I'm worried that the pals are going to glitch out and trying to get up to it. I think we'd leave this as wide as possible. Being lower than the enemy coming down the hill is really sad, but I don't know how we combat that, so... XDG! What's up, DG? So glad I popped onto Twitch to see you playing this. I'm on my 3rd tower right now. Whoa, what's up, XDG? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I've been having a lot of fun with PALWORLD, but I've been doing a lot of building today. I don't know why. I'm just kind of obsessed with this. Required suitability, so we need, like... I don't know what that symbol is, but we can't use this at the moment, apparently. One thing I'm going to do up here to complete this is I'm going to put a little watch point Gibraltar here. I want to put... Unfortunately, my fox is going to have to climb all the way up here to light this. The Beacons of Gondor. Do I want to put another one? I think we light the top of the tower. My poor fox, he's gonna be exhausted climbing up here, you know that? Right, I'll just put 1 here, and then I'll put 1 here. And hopefully nobody gets caught. I'd love to shove that right into the corner actually, but I don't know if I can trust the game to like not bug out. I don't know if that's going to go well or not, but... Right, we'll leave that as is. Win Messiah Page, how's things? What's been happening? My trip was amazing. I've been gone too long, Paige. We're glad to have you back. Lily, I was saying earlier about the chord rip dance. I've had this headset for... Guys, I think I bought this headset when I was 18. Which is like more than 10 years ago. Like, at least. And for a heart-stopping moment there when I fucking yeeted the cord out the headset, I actually thought for a heart-stopping moment that I'd buckled the cable. Honestly, I don't know how it survived, but this thing's made of steel. We're going to go into replacement mode. And I'm thinking either we put... What about if... Do you guys see a world where, like, we put more, like... You know, maybe we do like this? Would that be weird? For a bit of... You know... Would that be fucking strange? We definitely need more windows. See, the only thing is now I've got this weird, like, gap, and I don't know... That doesn't need to be there. I'm not sure why that's there. Let's do some... If I go replacement mode, I should be able to just start building windows all over this. Okay, we're not going to build a window there, I don't think. We'll fix that in a minute. Does it look... Guys, be honest, does it look weird having too many windows? Build... for... Could one build too many windows and make it look super strange? Kind of looks like a beehive or some shit, you know, like... Can you do half walls? You can do diagonals. Maybe you can do half walls, I just don't have them yet, I don't know. I've also got roofs, but they're like bricks on top of a wooden shack, I don't know if that's good. Damien, how's it going, Damien? Yeah, for a chill day. Messiah, what's up, homie? Nice to meet you too. I'm indeed a regular yap around these parts. Glad you're here. Messiah's one of our #1 chatters, actually. Messiah, I feel like I really don't give you enough love for that, honestly. I miss half your messages, like, every day more than anybody else, and I know that's painful, so I apologise. Look at my little fox going all the way up and all the way down. What a fucking homie. Right, how could I strengthen this to make it better? What about if I put a pillar here? Does that look better? Maybe the edges of the building I could do as pillars. Maybe not there, because the pillars stick out a lot. I could do one here, maybe. Just trying to figure out if it looks better or worse with the you know, the kind of big things. Can't tell if that looks better or worse. I think it looks worse. How do I get rid of those without, like... Liquidator! Yo, what's happening? Hello. Not if you're going for a porta-cabin look. So you're saying love us more if we talk more, I see how it is. You're saying... So you're saying you love us more if we talk more, I see how it is. Jesse, it's nice to see you, hello. Jesse, you'll be pleased to know, absolutely thrilled to know, that the moment the stream started today, Jess, both of your alerts were activated back to back, and they both worked. Chef's kiss, absolutely flawlessly. We had Old Man Scene from the US of A activate the $10 Jujutsu Kaisen alert. Chef's kiss. He did actually, unfortunately for Old Man Scene, God bless him. When he did that, there was also like a raid of 28 people, and there was also a gifted sub happen, so it all went. But then right after that, Mr. Draco also gifted a 50, which activated the 50 Jujutsu Kaisen alert. So we have had a stellar start to the stream today. And I couldn't have asked for a better day, a better beginning. So there you go. Too many windows. You guys think we need to cull the windows a bit, chat? Should we kill the win... Will you love me less if I stop talking? Well, that depends, yo. That depends. Too many windows. What windows do we get rid of? I feel like that maybe that one could go. That looks a bit more reasonable. I could also take out this wall and put my fence along there. Would we see what that looks like? You guys tell me if you think this looks better or worse. You guys tell me if you think this looks better or worse. That looks fucking disgusting. Does that look disgusting, chat? Wait, what about if I polish off the look with one of these bad boys? What about if I do that? And then maybe that. Maybe this. We should probably put this here, I think. Yes or no? Space the windows out. Better. Have you tried painting yet? No, we're gonna get around to that soon, I'm sure. Guys, do we hate or big maybe? No. Lily's giving it the no with the it's a lot. You guys are hating it. You guys want to set it on fire and start again? Okay. Maybe a bit too much. Okay. Let's just keep it simple. I do think we probably need a pillar to go there. You can take my heart, you can take my breath. Okay, let's get rid of that. And honestly, the pillars should be put in place, but like maybe only for the edges. This is how we rise up. This is how we rise up. Touching my ass, touching my feet. Guys, there we go. Thank you. I'm starting to think the game hated me there for a second. Do we like the... I don't know if I like that. It kind of fucking sucks. Kind of fucking stinks. Top middle window dies in a fire, chat. Yes or no? Top middle window dies in a fire. Yes or no? I think it has to die in a fire. I'm gonna go replace it. Better than a freight train. So what do the pals do in this game? Asked Lefty Loots. Well, the pals can do whatever you set them to, depending on what kind of pal they are. So some pals are harvesters, some pals are miners, some pals plant seeds, some pals will move things around for you. We don't have a lot of pals that move things around, which is why we always end up with a ton of shit stashed all over the place. Honestly, I maybe need to add some more movers, but my sheep over there, see the giant sheep, Lamball? He's a mover, but he's very slow. And he's also grazing as well, so he's kind of like 6.5 a dozen. He's doing everything all at once. Chat, we'll test this out when we... We'll test this out when we actually get attacked. We'll be able to see... God, I've just caught sight of my base and it's so ugly. Not my base in general, but like... This fucking stinks. What about if we get rid of the diagonal and build a... Will we just, will we not complicate this? What do you think, chat? And then that would let me build my fence properly. How much management do you have? You have a lot of management. There's a building that they've added, which is the little podium up here for talking, and you can tell your pals to do specific things, or you can, you know... You've got a lot of control. Are you going to go fully open, so no doors, assuming you're on a private server? We are on a private server. We're playing single player at the moment, guys, but I don't know if I'll change that later. When you guys say no doors, do you mean like for the town? I might open it up to multiplayer later. I just wanted some peace and quiet till I figured out how the game works, because I know what you guys are like. I don't know if I love that. If I could build my things diagonally, I would definitely keep it diagonal, but it won't let me build stairs diagonally, which is so sad. The game just does not like diagonals. There's a world where maybe... Nah, I don't think it's going to work. What are we like, Jack? Rascals? With all the crossovers they have done, I want to see Digimon crossover with this game. And that would be cool, yeah. That would be hella cool. There's Digimon mods for this, I think. I remember when this game first came out, I think a week after launch, somebody had made like a Garurumon mod to change one of the pals to Garurumon. Heart is beating faster, feels like thunder. I'm going to paint it very shortly. I don't know what colour we're going to paint this. But we now have an extra building. I kind of maybe want to put beds in here. It's just there's not a lot of space. And I don't know how much accessibility the pals have for this place. Some of them might get stuck. I could see that being a pain in the arse. But we do have our little barricades. This one's floating in midair for some reason. I'm going to assign a PAL to this so that they're on defense, but I think later maybe. If I go into... How do I get into my inventory? There we go. Bright Pink Dollhouse. Playing Marvel Rivals. Nice. How's the grind going, Radiant? Are you playing ranked or are you playing casuals? B-Boss Gaming, hello. Alright, guys. I mean, I don't hate this. It's not amazing, but it'll do for now. Might just extend this fence here ever so slightly. Could I think that'll do. Manic, call me a fanatic. Our world, it could never have it. Honestly, I could also get rid of this staircase. And just build the walkway right around the top, but I think having 2 access points for this is good. I just don't know if I don't think a lot of pals are going to get up this staircase here, because I think they're going to try and run at it from here, and they're not going to be able to get up this gap. Because there's no stairs. I've got a feeling that's going to happen, but I'm not sure. Another thing I could do if I really wanted to get sweaty is I could build a pillar here. Do it like that, but is that necessary? Is that... Oh, I'm on fire. Yeah, we hate that. Whenever the pillar needs to die in a fire. Is there any way I can, like... I think I'm supposed to do a barrel roll while I'm on fire. Well, there goes my shield. What about the big PAL door? The big PAL door is massive. Like fucking ginormous. I don't know how I could fit this into the structure. I did look at trying to put it in, but it's fucking ginormous, chat. I don't know. I don't know if that's complicating things. I could probably... Oh my god, I can actually build it there. That's so random. I mean... It does look like it's trying to give me it here. I guess I could maybe try and build it like here or some shit. If I go into replace mode, maybe it will give me... I don't know, I think the game's struggling to find... You'd have to build it first, I think, and then build around it. Yeah, replacement mode's not working. I mean, there's a world where we could do something like that, but... I could kill this corner and put a big PAL door on that side and put it in the gap. Potentially. I'd have to push... I'd have to get rid of my little side staircase here. Or we could build up around it, you know? Just build it up like that. Maybe even put a corner there. What do we think of this? Do we like that? I don't know if that's actually going to work or not. Oh no, we can't do that. Fuck. Fanatic, call me a fanatic. Oh, Jack, please. I'm so bad. Right. I don't know, chat. Do we like the giant PAL door? I don't know if they're actually going to use that. Yeah. Do it the left stairs. I don't know if I love this. And I killed your open concept. I know. I'd have to build it here, I think, if I was going to do it. But then that kind of ruins my nice veranda. Plus it fucks the staircase, I think. Because the staircase is in that side. Sober, would you go and do something useful, please? I don't know. I don't think they're going to come in here and access this properly. I don't think it's going to work. But it would have been nice to potentially like slot in the door just for a bit of variety in the decor. I mean, I could just also make it like, instead of doing the balcony, I could maybe just build this up so it's a square, potentially. What about the top of the stairs where your open doorway is? You mean like up here? Do it up the way there? Is that what you mean? Can't put anything on those dang diagonals, huh? That's super annoying. Yeah, the diagonals are cooked. I don't know what's going on with the diagonals. It's kind of... Kind of ruining the fun a little bit. The game, I think I don't know what it is about the diagonals that the game doesn't like, but that would be a nice update to see those be, you know, usable. I could maybe do it here. Maybe do it, like, right there. Potentially. Like, we could scrap this and do the big doorway there. What about that? I have to try and remember what I had here before, because I've already forgotten what this looked like. So... So we had, like... Had this. I'm not allowed to put the fence diagonally down the stairs, right? Is that... No. Is this what we had before? I think that's what we had before. Something like that. I wonder if I can put... Maybe I could do it here? We could call this... Make a big doorway here. I wonder if that wouldn't be such a bad idea. It may look terrible. This is how we rise up. Heavy as a and then what I would do is... I don't think this is gonna work. Shit. I mean... Again, like, there's a world where you could do something fancy, where you could maybe, like... I feel like the pals are just gonna get jammed if I do this. You know, I don't see a world where this doesn't end in tears, you know? And then I could even just, like, knock that down. I don't... A ladder. Hey, Min, how's it going? I'm not sure I love this. I think this door is going to cause more problems than it makes things better, but it does add an element of accessibility. Alternatively, I could build it here like you guys are saying, but I can't build it up here because the staircase goes up. So if I build the doorway here, they're banging their heads off the stairwell, I think. I'm wondering if we just, like, call this stairwell here, but I like the idea of having two sets of stairs. Because then it's going to make the traffic flow better. I'd like to see them do something with diagonals, add half-wall spiral staircases. Spiral staircases would make my life a lot easier, especially for what we're constructing here. Just starting my day today, hope you're doing well. Min, thank you so much. You're top of my priority list, Min, for getting a pal named after you. We haven't actually left the base today. I don't know if it's worth leaving this in or if this is just overly complicating it, guys. It doesn't look very nice is my problem. It's just this big massive fuck off gap now. But I do wonder if that would just make my life easier for, like, letting them get in and out, you know? It's just a bit weird. We've also lost this, like, square patch of real estate for building stuff in, which I quite liked having. I'm going to get rid of this door, I think, and... I think we're going to kill this. I'm going to go back to kind of roughly what we had here, which was something along the lines of this. What did this look like? I can't remember. Do we have another fence there? Is that how the fence always looks? Oh, it does. Okay. Is that what we had? I can't fucking remember. My memory's like a sieve. I think we had like a... Do we not have like a wall up there? Did I have a wall here? I think it was something like that, was it not? Oh bollocks, I can't remember. Huh. I could also just do a wall here and, like, corner that bit off. Or we could leave it open. actually can't remember what we had. This leaves it way less flexible. Gonna go shower later's lefty piece. Oh yeah, there's actually no way out onto the walkway if I do that. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great. And diagonal here is making me so sad, but honestly, I think it'll do fine. Maybe make that a window, potentially. I can make a door here. And then we had... Do we have a... I think we leave that open, don't we? I could also wall that if I wanted. Could also bring this out. You know, and do it like this. That's shocking, isn't it? That's terrible. And I hate that, even with like a... Even with like a door. Let's make it like a nice little downstairs area. I would obviously... I'd cover this up so there was no gap. Could turn this into the bedrooms, potentially. I could even get really crafty where we knock down these two walls and build a diagonal slot here. Don't know if that would be visible from the outside. Yeah, it would. Would it? God, my brain. I could even kill this wall here and get another chest space, like I could do. You know, we could have another... I don't know why I'm doing this, because I'm kind of ruining something that I had and it was pretty good. You know, you could do it like this. I kind of wish I had an undo mode in this game, but I don't think I do. Does that look like outside? Right, do you know what? Kill this. Oh fuck, what have I just done? Right, I think we leave this open plan. Just walk in. Don't know if I like having this bit showing here. I might do this. Do I want that gap or not? Sorry, I'm just kind of talking to myself, guys. Just ignore me. Another chest there, chest there. This is kind of what we had before, right? Something like this. Love the lime green skin, says eat hot cheese. Eat hot cheese, how's it going? Don't ask about the lime, don't ask about the skin, okay? I'm sorry, I used to look nice once upon a time. The chat voted for this, it wasn't my choice. We randomised the outfit and this is the first one it gave us, literally. You couldn't make it up. This is the first one it literally gave us. I know it's shocking. The fact that that's got a wall there is a bit random. Why is that there? I want something just like this. What about if we made this a doorway? And left it open. And that way there's a bit more room for people to maneuver through this area and not get stuck. I think the more movement you have, like, the more flexibility the pals have for transporting themselves around, the better. Thinking maybe we turn this into the fence as well. I wouldn't fancy putting sandbags on top of this without a pillar like structure, but Piccolo is love, Piccolo is life. I think you got a build there, sure, looks nice. Lily, I know, you're just saying that to make me feel better because it looks shocking, I know. Guys, I know, it looks like a donkey's asshole. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just trying, this isn't really my forte, you know. Pillar or no pillar? I'd have to build one below. Lefty Looty says, gonna go shower later. Bye, Lefty Loots. Peace, peace. Oh, I don't know if I'm happy with this. Right, okay. Do you know what? Eventually we have to move on, chat. I think I'm happy with most of how this is going. Maybe not this door. This door's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I don't know if I could ever be an architect, chat. I think I'm too slow. There's definitely a world where we build a wall here to make it more square, but I think I'll have to do. Building is way better than my first build, says Shizuku. Thanks, guys. I mean, it'll do for now. It's not a masterpiece per se, but it's not bad. I kind of like the idea of maybe making just the top floor more fence. Okay, one last thing I'm going to try, and you guys tell me if you think this sucks. What about if we call that and do some sort of weird freaky... That's... I'll have to kill this window to make this look reasonable. I'm just trying to give it layers and levels, but I don't know if... Oh god, no. Oh god, I'd have to put another fence here. I think I like that. Right, okay, sorry. Yeah, an undo button in this game would be real nice. Let's just build that back in. This here... Are we covering this up? I think so. What about if I got rid of that? Put a chest there, maybe? Yeah. Right. I'm sorry we didn't get the level 2 PAL door in chat. I really kind of wanted to pull that off, but I don't think we're quite qualified. There's a world where I could build a pillar here, or even knock down this and do a half wall. That's also a possibility. Just to fully experimenting to see what feels right. It's super exposed now, though. A visitor has arrived at the base. What does that mean? Well, the raid is approaching. Okay, well, we're gonna get to test our qualifications right now. We'll see where the raid comes from, I think. I want something just like this. Not sure how I feel about that. Donkey will love it here. Do you think we put a door here? I think that's better. Or do you think that just overcomplicates things? If we're doing that, I think we have to fill that gap in. Am I using the wrong one? I don't know how I feel about that being open plan or not. I feel like it's a bit more claustro. The staircase is also clipping through the floor, and if this was enshrouded, I could touch that up. I could remove that. I could delete that block one at a time. Block. I could delete. I don't think I can do that in this game. Take your time, Gabe, and how's it going, man? Howdy. Do you have to engage in PvP? Do you have to engage in PvP? Well, you don't have to take your time gaming, no. Player versus player, no, you can play this offline entirely. Yeah, you can play this offline entirely. Chill building stream is kind of pleasant, says Kadash. Well, we're about to be attacked in a minute. There's PvE elements. You can see there's a raid coming in 3 minutes. We're going to have to get ready for that. Honestly, I'm just kind of dicking around here. I'll leave that side door for sure. Might even leave this. I wish the side door would open inwards. I don't know if that's a... Is that... Does it... That one, it opens inwards. So is it just a case of building it the right way? How do... Yeah, like that. So now it... Ah, nice. That's cool. Okay, cool. I think I might kill this front door and just make it back to being open plan again. And then maybe kill that. Bit like that, I think. Side door, front door. Makes it easier for the pals to get in. Okay, we're about to be raided. I don't know what happens when we get raided when there's the wall. If I had my machine gun nest set up, we could maybe potentially have them... Let's just see what happens. If I close the gates... I don't know where the raid's going to come from. Last time it came from up the hill. How long do I have? Raid approaching in 1 minute 50. Last time I rang the alarm bell and told my pals to get ready for war. This time around, I am not sure. Focus on work, change. I could maybe tell them that we're about to get rammed in the booty. Can do an upgrade here. For a little bit more speed. Is there PvP? Yeah, of course, yeah. You guys can play online if you want. I think you can do PvP. I'm pretty sure that's a flexibility that the game offers. Right, let's see what happens. My pals will not be able to attack back. In fact, you know what? Let's go get Cheese Dude Bro from the box, actually. Do this just now. The arrow shows you. Yeah. I got you guys, I got you. Makes sense. I think we knew that anyway. Cheese Dude, come with me. Right. Let's go to war. Jack Reed, how are you doing today?
There's a PvP arena in the world where you can battle, and there is also the option to have PvP enabled by the server host.
There you go, guys. We're playing offline at the moment, so I'm just in my own little single player, but I might open up to multiplayer later. There's a negotiator you can pay to not be raided. I kind of want to get raided. I just wish I had better defenses in place for when we do get raided. I also want to see where the raid's going to come from this time. It would be much better if they came from down low, but one of the reasons I went about building this structure in the first place is because I wanted to make sure we were defensible from this direction, which is where they came from last time. The raid should be arriving any second now. You'll hear a little noise. The visitor has left the base. I think it must be now. Where are they coming from? I could build a second watch tower over there by the rock so we can see out that side. I could build a second... Oh, here we go. Yeah, they are. They're coming from up top. Just like last time. So... we're going to go to war here, guys. These guys look like they're... a bunch of evil Pokemon. Let's do it. I kind of want to catch one of these, maybe. Do I have any Pokeballs? Where's my, I don't have any... I don't have any Palballs. Hold on. That's wave 1 of 1. I think they're all gonna die before I get a chance to catch one of these guys, you know that? I can't believe I don't have any Pokeballs. Where did I put them? I don't know why those were in there. Oh, they were able to get on top of my base. They were able to make the jump across the chasm. Q? 70% chance. I think oh, fuck. I'm kind of dying. Are we good here? What's happening? 70%. Let's see if we can get a couple of these guys. We almost died here. Oh my god. Woo! Are we good? Right, there's a fundamental flaw. Chat, there's a fundamental flaw in our super defensive structure base where the enemy can jump across this gap onto our platform. And that's a bit of a fucking issue. Okay, a bit messy. Let's see what freebies we get. Copper keys and Lee's Punk crests. So they were able to literally just walk on, which is so criminal. I can't even put it in words. We're gonna have to reassess this platform. I think we could do another. Maybe we could just do like a diagonal here, and it might work. I almost died to that, which is alarming. I think if I'd been better prepared, would have been okay. Arson Assassin and Cheese Dude Bro has carried us. I'm gonna go stick the Cheese Dude Bro back in the box here. Let's see what we got, because we just recruited 2 new dinos. We got Lee's Punk, who has Spirit of Zen. I am going to go to box 2. I'm gonna put Cheese Dude in there. Did we only catch 1? Oh no, we got 2. Lee's Punk, we got an aggressive Lee's Punk. Attack up, defense down, and we've also got Spirit of Zen. Increase in neutral attack damage. I mean, these don't look like neutral things, but Lee's Punk. Let me go ahead and name this guy after one of you lot, because we have so many people. Let's go with Mintia here. This guy is a handy worker. He's a transporter and a gatherer, so not a bad addition to the crew here. And then the other Lee's Punk as well, who has Spirit of Zen. Yeah, I love that guy. Okay, nice. That'll do for now. Let's bring Mintia's with us for the time being. Avenger Dante's Lamball. I feel like maybe Lamball could be renamed as well. Wonder if I can do that. Can I do that from here? Yeah, I can. So we've got Mintia, and I'm gonna call. What are we gonna call this guy? Could this be my Mr. Draco? Because he gave us a huge donation today, guys. Mr. Draco 90. So that's going to be our Lambo. So I can tick off Mr. Draco. Tick off Mintia. Mintia, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support today, guys. I'm going to try and get as many of you guys in this game as possible. There's a lot of pals to catch, so I'm sure we can manage it. It might just take a hot minute. Also, I'm a very slow player. There's something not right about this. There's something about, like, just the gap between the windows is so freakish. I don't really know how to fix that. I don't know how to make that better. Honestly, what we could do is just work on expanding our base so we can add more pals, which means building more things. I can build metal chests now. We should probably do that. Do I want to put my chests in the middle of the campsite, or do I want to start stashing them in my building over here? Or do I want to keep them over here at the workshop? Let's go ahead and do storage. Metal chests. Have we unlocked the technology for metal chests? No, we haven't. I'm going to do that now. Could also put a sign up on the base as well for potentially, like, warding off intruders. Metal chest is going to have a lot more storage than the regular chest, so this is quite important. I want to put this somewhere. Put it up here. Potentially, like, right here. I don't know if I'm going to need another workbench that I might put up here. I kind of want to put this somewhere where I can easily access it, and I don't know if I want to start putting stuff in the middle of the campsite here, or if I want to just put it over there. If I put it here, it's a lot easier to access, is the thing. But, you know, like, see these little cubby holes over here? This is exactly why I left these. It's for putting a chest in. See, like, that's supposed to go there. But the only thing is, getting to this is a bit of a pain in the arse. I even put 2 chests in here side by side. I was feeling particularly courageous. Like 2 metal chests here and here, and then we move them from the center of the base, maybe? I don't hate this. Do you guys hate this? I can't build this because I don't have enough fucking copper wires, you piece of shit. Okay, I like that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to remove this stuff from here, and we're going to transport it in there. And start making that. Although, like, this should technically be in the workshop. Workshop's just not got a lot of space. What about if we move some of the stuff here into the building? Like, what about if we move the hot tub, for example, and that would give me more space to craft and shit up here? I don't hate that idea. Let's go ahead and quick stash, put some stuff in there. 9,000 gold. Jeez. We're going to sell our bonus mons today, I think. That's what my mommy tells me when I'm rubbing her toe. A weird comment for me to come back to there, Cheese did, from 10 years ago. Okay, so I got a ton of wood in there. I need to definitely put on more iron ore because we're going to need a lot more of these, so let's get that cooking. Hey, Huntress, how are you? What's up? Nice to see you. Hello. We got some legends coming by the stream today. How are we doing, Huntress? What's up? Harvest this while I'm here. Lamball. JC Leo is here as well. JC Leo, I'm so glad you're here because I wanted to chat to you. JC Leo, thank you for giving us up to Saturn, who is also a legend amongst the Wolfpack. Guys, I've had so much kindness today, and honestly, it's a blessing. It's such a beautiful day today. We're coming back after the break day yesterday. I'm feeling real good. It's lovely to have you guys here. Thank you so much for all the support. You have been extremely great. JC Leo, I'm so glad you're here, because the other day you swung by. I can't remember what I was doing, but you swung by towards the end of the stream. You said you had been like super busy taking extra shifts at work. And in the moment, I think you gifted a sub and resubbed. And I didn't really give you a lot of love. And afterwards, I saw it, watching it back, because sometimes I review the streams just for like quality checks. And I saw you and I felt bad. So I wanted to really say thank you again for the resub and welcome back. And I hope you've been well. Thank you for giving us up today. Leo, you're a legend. We've got a lot of legends in the chat today, folks. And honestly, it's a blessing. Do you know what I wish I could do? I wish that when my guy was building, I could add to his build order, you know? Like, I could add... Like, I can't add more ingots to this. We're going to need to make 2 furnaces, I think. Huntress, how are you doing today? What's up, says Shizuku to JC Leo. Nice to meet you. Leo, welcome to the stream today. Thank you for giving us up to Saturn. Saturn's been a legend. I also can't help this guy. Normally you can work on these things together, no? I need more. More sugar. Dober? Dober, where did... Brother. Really? I'm going to put more torches around this as well at night time. And I know this requires effort from my guys to go around and like light the torches, but honestly, I kind of need these in my life. I'm going to put one here, and I'm going to start putting them on the decks as well. Question is, do I want to put them... Are we going to space these out? Put one here.
Thank you for checking up on me. I am good, thanks. Also worry not. I am used to not getting much of your attention. KFC, 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 KFC.
You fucker.
Just kidding, love you, Jack.
Love you, JC Leo. Thank you, sir. Leo, thanks, man. I appreciate you massively. And I hope that you said you've been working a lot. How's that been going? You can let us know. Leo, you're a hero, man. Thank you so much. I am used to not getting your attention. Okay, Leo. Alright, Leo. Fucking hell. We lay down the law. We're gonna need more fire starters, chat. We're gonna need more twisted fire starters. Because I feel like we're not gonna have much vision in these places. I kind of want to get, like, hanging chandeliers. That has to be something that we get later, right? This is going to look real nice at night time. It's going to look real weird right now. Also, setting up torches within the wooden base, I know it has... There's a strong irony there, but honestly, I think it'll be okay. Something's not right. Every time I look at this, I'm like... Bleh. I'm going to go back to the tippy top, and I'm going to try and rearrange the issues that we had up here. You know this where they were able to access the thing. It's not a massive problem, but it's also a bit weird, you know? What about if I try and do a diagonal foundation? Maybe this would... I don't know if they're still going to be able to make that gap. Part of me thinks they are. They'd have to jump, and I don't think they're that qualified. I mean, they might be able to. Do you think they'll be able to jump? I'm not so sure they've got it in them, chat. It does look really daft having this little pokey out bit, but... I don't know how to fix that. Maybe I could do... I don't think it's going to let me build under, is it? Probably not. Wolfie, you pull out some of the most wild references. Kadash, what do you mean? Kadash, what do you mean? Like... Give me an example. I do actually come out with some strange references. Sometimes I just throw some stuff out there just to see if you guys react to it. Sometimes I throw out weird things, it's true.
Well, working a lot since next week I am heading to Virginia Beach with my loving partner.
Yo!
So last week they moved me
I'm not
to
going
another
Virginia
shift
Beach
and
with
fill
you.
a gap. Took extra hours twice during the week. This week I am back with my regular shift but also taking extra hours.
Yo. Leo, you're a hero. You're going to Virginia Beach with your loving partner. I didn't know we were going to Virginia Beach, Leo. I didn't know we were going there together. Shit. I'm good, Wolfie. We've been in the process of moving, so we haven't been able to catch the streams. Huntress, how's Olympia doing? Does Olympia know that I miss him and love him? So Olympia's in the background, exhausted right now. He's like, oh, fuck, I can't bear. So Olympia's worked all week. He's absolutely knackered. He's still recovering from the chicken fiasco. And he's like, oh, I can't, not right now. Huntress, just tell him I'm fine. Just say hi. Hey, Wolfie. I can hear him shouting from the kitchen. Hey, Wolfie. I don't know what Olympia sounds like. I've never heard him speak. I just know he's American. We're auto-filling here. You literally just referenced The Prodigy. Oh, yeah. I am pretty sure... What was that? I was watching a trailer for a video game launch recently and they put The Prodigy over the trailer and I can't... Was it Battlefield? Season 4 of Battlefield's coming out soon with the 2 naval maps. Like naval combat with boats and shit. And I'm pretty... Was it that? Did they do Firestarter? Love me a bit of The Prodigy, guys, if I'm being honest. If I'm being completely honest with y'all. What about a world... I'm going to build something, and I don't want you guys to hate it, right? But yous might. Guys, what about a world where... Nah, actually, I was going to build a wall straight up here, but I've decided already that I hate it. I've not even built it, and I hate it. Right, okay. Beds. I need more bed space. So this is going to go down the bottom floor, and we're going to test if our pals are going to be able to use these. Let's do... Again, I never know with these arrows. Is that the way that they enter the... I don't think I can put that there and reasonably get away with it. I think we can put a bed here. Do you think I'll need to build a campfire inside the house, or do you think they'll be warm enough inside the house? One bed there. One bed here. Oh god, I'm already ill. There's not really a lot of space here. Arrow like this. Arrow like this. I think that's the way that they interact with it, I think. Bed here. God, I've really not got that much space, chat. I really don't have that much space. We've got the living quarters. I could technically kill this door. Just leave it closed and then put another bed in the corner and then get rid of it. That'd be such a bad idea. Also, I don't know if I should have built the beds further back against the wall for more space. There's definitely a world where that's the case, but Pingu's going to try and... So that. Look at Pingu just going to town over there. Dennis hard carrying right now. I think we build these further back. I could definitely squeeze in more if I was to force it, but I think we'll just keep it reasonable for the time being. I miss Virginia Beach. How did you guess all that exactly right? He's laying beside me. He feels like he got hit by a truck, Huntress. I really hope that Zlimba's well. He's like this. He's like, I know. No, I know. Sometimes I just reflect of how I am sometimes. You know, like, sometimes Mrs. Wolfie will be on the phone to someone, like a relative, and she'll be like, oh, your dad's asking this, and I'm just in the corner like, right, your dad wants to know if you're coming over for dinner tonight. Are we going over for dinner? Your sister's asking if we're going over to do this. You can put them way closer together. You should put 4. Flawless. That's... But I need space. I'm scared that a big pal sits in one of these spots and then glitches out the other beds. Like, if I'm worried that if... You know, if there's a fat pal sleeping here and then somebody tries to get to this, I'm worried it might not work, Lawless, you know? It might not work. Or it might. I don't know what I'm going to put in these boxes. I'm just going to put these boxes here. Because why the fuck not? Did I tell you guys I'm going through a bit of a TFT phase at the moment? Where's Akuma? I don't know why, guys, but like as always, I cycle in and out of these daft video games. I'm getting back into the TFT grind, I think. I'm so bad at it though. Well, I guess I'll just start a new save and cry. Jesse, what's going on? Yes, you lost your save file of 20 hours. It's honor mode, so only one save, there's no hope. Jesse, are you talking about Baldur's Gate? I'm so sorry. The Prodigy rocks. I know I've heard Firestarter in a couple of game trailers, but I don't remember one recently. Unfortunate. It'll work. I have 15 dudes in a smaller space than you have. Lawless, I thought you said you weren't playing anymore. I thought you said you weren't playing anymore, you freak. I don't know what to put in these chests. They're just going to exist for the time being. I could also put 2 more over here. We're going to have so much space. Let's just send it. I'm just going to build a bunch of these. TLDR, my game glitched out and I can't do anything about it. Jesse, no. Jesse, no. Jesse, no. Why though? Jesse, why? Let's grab this. Jesse's like, not now, Jack. Not now, you fucking ape. Jesse, I'm so sorry for the pain. It's going smoothly, so thank you. I wish I knew. My dad. Bomber Jack or Jesse. 2026. No, I'm just kidding. Jesse knows their dad, chat. Don't. It was just a joke amongst friends. Now what? I didn't even swear. It will work. Lawless, what did you are you getting held up by the auto mod again? I'm gonna auto. What did you write? What is that noise? The fuck is that no? I'm not playing anymore, but I had 15 twerps crammed in together. I'll allow it. Lawless, as a gracious god. As Xerxes once said, for I am kind. I will allow it. There you go, guys. Name that movie. Name that movie. I'll wait. He said it like this. He had a really deep voice and he went, for I am kind. I can't do it. For I am kind. Reynal, hello! You should know who's your dad, but you should also know who's your daddy. Reynal? It was 300, yeah. Crons, how are you doing today? Crons, what's been happening with you, man? Mr. Crons. Actually, I got to write down Crons. I'm just going to give you dibs right now. I need to get a pal named Crons because you've been incredible as of late. Plus, you're a tier 3. Cronzer. Crons O'Rourke. I've got you added in the list. Crons, you're a beast. Also, we're going to get a JC Leo in here. Fuck, man. There's so many pal names. This is easier than playing Pokemon, though, I will admit. You know when we do a Pokemon run, guys? And you guys all, like, give donations and I try and get you into the Pokemon run. It's always a nightmare because I end up catching a Caterpie level 4. And then a tier 3 sub comes in. I'm like, alright, I'll call this Caterpie Serenity. And then it goes straight in the box, never to be seen again. And it's like, that kind of felt a bit disrespectful, you know? It was 300, yes. Although, admittedly, the last time we talked about movies, chat, you let me down massively. The last time we talked about movies, nobody had seen The Godfather Part 1, and that nearly broke me. A little tip, if you hold the button to crouch while you're running, you can slide, and if you do it while going down a hill, you can use your glider, it'll slingshot you. You hold your button while you're running, you can slide. Okay, that's cool. I'm not very fast, so I can't really slide very much. If I'm sliding downhill and then use my glider, it'll slingshot me. I'll try that in a minute. Also, I gotta upgrade my tools from the shitty tools, chat. I'm using these terrible tools for absolutely no reason. We could definitely upgrade these. We're long overdue a redo of our tools, just so you know. Right, that'll do. Actually, no, I'm gonna farm this into oblivion. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I'm getting ready for my theatre show opening tonight. Opening night is tomorrow. Crons, that sounds excellent, mate. You're getting ready for your theatre. You're going to... Do you know what the posh people call it in the UK, guys? The theatre. We're going to the theatre. Oh, yes. Yes, Clydesdale. We're going to the theatre tomorrow. It's going to be dashing. It's going to be wonderful. The theatre. Okay, excellent. Sorry, I haven't seen The Godfather. Guys, you don't have to apologise to me. Okay? It's not me you have to apologise to. On the day of my daughter's wedding. The last time I quoted that and said the day of my daughter's wedding, everybody was like, you have a daughter? I was like, no, chat. It's just an expression, man. Your weapon is damaged. It's just a reference. Oh, we don't have one of these guys. I should catch one of these guys. Hello, T-Fant. Hiya! Who wants to be on my T-Fant? Maybe this could be eco. It's about time I got eco in the game. Do you know what we could do outside, guys? On top of the hill, we could build a bunch of traps. That could be fun, right? There's a lot of things I need to do right now. Lots of things I need to do. So much to do, so much to see. Stash. Stash. Actually, I'm going to take out this. I need to get in the habit of right-clicking. I'm so bad for that. And we're going to make as many ingots as possible. Looks like 11 is the max. Let's go ahead and sort this. Placement crests. Wait, I've got more ore. Why would it only let me make it? The wind beneath my wings. Yeah. I'm a major villain in Act 2 of the show. I get to wear a pinstripe suit and extort gambling fees from chumps. Crons, that sounds incredible, dude. Crons, you legend. Are you excited? Have you been practicing have you been rehearsing your lines, Crons? Have you been rehearsing your lines? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where the moon is and the grass is green, M&Ms are yellow. Everybody wants to take my picture. Da, 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 da. One for you and one for your sister. You can't make it tonight, but as an avid listener. I had to work tonight, but as an avid listener. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. If chat is what chat says it is, a little bitch. No, I need more ingots for more chests. I'm gonna build up my storage first, and then what we're gonna do? We're gonna build more beds up top. I don't really feel like we've got much space for beds up here, unless I build them out in the balcony. We could absolutely do that, guys. What do we think about beds on the balcony? One for you and one for your sister, who had to work tonight but is an avid listener. Are we gonna do beds over here? Thank. I've got all my lines memorized since the beginning of the month. To be or not to be. It's my first main role, and it's been over a decade since I've been on stage. A little nervous, but hey. Do you know what, Crons? Here's my guess. You'll be nervous all the way through, and then see after your first show, boom. You'll be right back. In fact, probably after your first scene, assuming all goes well. I think after your first scene, or up in the run-up to your first scene, you're going to be super nervous, and then see once you get back in the flow state, bang. That's always how it be. I used to get super nervous for, like, exams. But then once you get going, you're good. If you are what you say you are, superstar, then have no fear. Cameras here. Oh fuck, please. Don't dick me. Oh god. I'm gonna set myself on fire. Had to work tonight, but as an avid listener. There? Piccolo. I don't know about this whole, like, beds on the like, outside thing, guys. It's a bit weird. I don't know if do your pals get cold? Do they get chili con carne? I could definitely do some more beds up here. Lawless would have me jamming 1,000 beds into the space shack. Can you believe it? That man runs a tight ship. Extremely tight. Hope Lawless never becomes a landlord. Council would be on him in minutes. You are what you say you are. Superstar. Have no fear. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. It just feels like such a cramped living space. I think that's fine. And then up top, I don't know. Maybe we could do a bed. We could do a meme bed up here for like the watchtower gang. Although sleeping on shift would be a bit weird. I'll put a bed up here for science. Might change this later. I don't have enough wood. I've come all the way up here to build this and I don't have enough wood. Fuck. Okay. But the grass is green, M&Ms are yellow. How's the update so far, as Huntress? Haven't had time to get on it, but I have it updated. I'm really enjoying this, guys, but I haven't played in a long time. GTE Trackeye. Smash Mouth reference. Hello, GTE Trackeye. Good start. Or location is base 155 -394. Yeah, I mean, the last time I played this game, guys, I'll show you, maybe it's what you are talking about. I think, see this area? There's like a church or something in this area, somewhere in the sandy area. I should have marked it when I was there, actually. I think it's here. There's like a ton of ore here, and we built a second base. Is that what you guys are talking about? You guys are talking, let's see, where was that? 155 -394. I see 155 and then -394 would be up here. Yeah, look, I've already marked it. Yeah, you guys are way ahead of me. DG, I've already got you, homie. Look, I've marked it. We did actually, I took the time to mark that one. Yeah, we might make a second base for iron, potentially. I think we should get on that at some point soon, sooner rather than later. I think these guys are building the beds from the bottom floor. I'm not going to question that. One for you and one for your sister. These guys can get that. Fuck it, I'll let them do it. I was going to build one more bed up here. I'll build it like right here. A little bed for the boys on the night shift. I might even get two in here if I wanted to squeeze it in. I'll do one for the time being. Don't know if that's technically on. We've got way more beds than we need at this stage. And I think that this is a bit better defensive-wise now. I'm hoping that this doesn't crumble being outside the base, but you never know. If it does, the whole thing will collapse. Like the beacons of Gondor. Right. I think this is going spiffingly. I'm going to take this, cancel this. And I'm going to open this, and we're going to take all of these, and I'm going to put that in there, and then we're going to go as many iron ores as possible, please, little fox man. Dober's a way to ignite up top, what a lad. I'm going to build more chests down here, guys, and I'm probably going to move some stuff down here. Ideally, you want to put chests close to your resource points so that they can fill those up, and I kind of feel like maybe that should take priority before I build more chests down here. Maybe we will do that, actually. I think these metal chests hold a lot more stuff, correct? You guys are the best. I think I just have to break this down, honestly. Do I need to do this now? I mean, not really. That's because there's so much space here that we're like...
Just wanted to say that your content is the best. Your community is like a home to hang out with. I love your content. I love that you always check up on chat. I also love when you rage like a hot-headed potato. Hope chat troll you more and that you'll pay more attention to us.
Listen, Gilligan, I pay attention to you guys all the time, which is why I always get all of your messages correct first try, no problems, no questions asked. And I never forget any of your names.
Just wanted to say that your content is the best. Your community is like a home to hang out with.
Yeah.
I love your content. I love that you always check up on chat. I also love when you rage like a hot-headed potato. Hope chat troll you more and that you'll pay more attention to us.
Look at me, I'm chat, I'm so funny. I've not come up with any new banter in the last 3 years. Why is the game so foggy all of a sudden? What the fuck? Who's been lighting up the marijuana spliffs? And can I have some?
Just wanted to say that your content is the best. Your community is like a home to hang out with. I love your content. I love that you always check up on chat.
Chat?
I also love when you rage like a hot-headed potato. Hope chat troll you more and that you'll pay more attention to us. Never gets our names wrong. Literally called me KK and then instantly became bummed when he realized I wasn't KK.
You're so full of shit. Crons, you fucker. I wasn't bummed. I've already... Stop baiting me. Stop baiting me. Okay, listen. First of all, I was bummed because I got your name wrong, not because... Listen. Listen here and listen good. Shut up, please. Okay, that's the end of the discussion. Do we want to put more hot springs in the base, chat? Where do I want to build the other hot spring? It might be time for... Oh, we could have built a patio out here and built the hot spring on the patio. Listen, you pieces of ass. Guys, listen. First of all, thank you. Secondly, be quiet. Thirdly, thank you. Right. I got the gold paw finally. Jack Reed, how are you? Jack, what's been happening with you? How's the French press? Shut up about that, Jack. I don't care. Spliff and potatoes. Wilbur's just sunning up. You guys were saying that we needed like another... I don't have a lot of room, to be honest. Should we maybe get rid of these and move all this into the workshop? I don't really have a lot of space in the workshop. I kind of need an extra level of pure storage. What about if we made this the hot tub area? Do you guys like that idea, yes or no? These guys have got food for 1,000 years. Okay, that's good. If you are what you say you are, superstar, and have no fear, the chat stinks of eggs. BC, bang bang.
In the XRO's Wars manga, Carrie's Gadaman gathered Wizardmon's data, put him back together. Seed Millenniuman's Time Destroyer attack later was used on Wizardmon, leading to him being sent through time, implying his life is a time loop.
Is it? Good. Thanks for that update. It's a shame absolutely nobody asked about the Crosswords manga.
Millenniuman, and thus Seed Millenniumon, only exist because Ken created Chimeramon, leading to Millenniuman, who went back in time, infecting Ken with dark spores, leading to Myotisman possessed Oikawa manipulating Ken into becoming the Emperor, leading to Chimeramon.
Okay. One for you and one
in the
for you.
XRO's Wars manga, Carrie's Gadaman gathered Wizardmon's data, put him back together. Seed Millenniuman's Time Destroyer attack later was used on Wizardmon, leading to him being sent through time, implying his life is a time loop.
As he's having fun.
Millenniuman, and thus Seed Millenniumon, only exist because Ken created Chimeramon, leading to Millenniuman, who went back in time, infecting Ken with dark spores, leading to Myotisman possessed Oikawa manipulating Ken into becoming the Emperor, leading to Chimeramon.
Guys, not often in life have I wanted to sit on a live grenade, but you're pushing me pretty close to that. I regret the moment that I made the text-to-speech, but you know, the bits. I regret the moment I made that 100 bits. Maybe we should go back to what it was like back in the old days. I appreciate the rate at which you play this game. I'm on a server with some friends and I feel like it's a race. Level 65 in 4 days. Is this like a low-key way of you guys calling me slow-ass? Because I know I'm slow, chat. I'm really just soaking up the sun, you know? I'm really just enjoying myself. Is that weird? I'm glad you got... Blue Crew said the same thing. Blue Crew basically called me a slow ass as well. But what if you made it free? Ragnar,
Chimeramon, and then Moon Millennium, and later they
Ragnar,
made
that
Jack
could be
the
the
true
worst
villain of our
possible
story,
policy.
but with the power of chat we will troll Jack.
Jeez, dude, come on then. Come on. What you got to say for yourself?
You're not slow, Jack. That's a real nice wooden shack ya got cooking on day 2 of playing.
Okay, first of all, it's not a wooden shack. It's a structure of fortified defense, pure 100 IQ warlord strategy, okay? And it's not my fault that you guys can't make one like that in your own game. Not my fault. This hot tub is squint. This hot tub is squint. Who was in charge of constructing this? Guys, that's disgraceful, despicable, and also arseholy. Okay? I'm having to invent new adjectives for... Don't you dare. That better...
DW4, DW4, DW4,
Jack, you have
DW4,
something wrong with you.
DW4,
You literally need
DW4,
medicine.
DW4, 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 KFC, KFC.
What the hell is wrong with
KFC.
you? Oh, they cut off. Okay, well, honestly, not upset about that. Messiah, thank you for all of the above. KFC, KFC, KFC.
Hi, Cheese Dude Bro. Been a while. Do we troll the streamer some more?
No.
I truly miss this and our beloved chat.
You guys do not have the resources, nor the brain power, nor the attention span for this chat. Don't start communicating with each other via the text-to-speech on the stream. That is rude, despicable, not to mention stinking. Okay, now just let me build my hot tubs in peace. Don't bother me. Thank you, good morning, and goodbye. Someone killed me. Jesse, listen. You've got more to live for, Jesse, stop it. Jesse, who else is going to look after us when the going gets tough, okay? That's your job. Jesse, who's going to edit the Zelda streams, okay? Jesse is a friend. Yeah, no, he's been a good friend of mine. But lately something's
I
hard
really
and
think
I'm
it's the only
hurting a
logical
man.
thing for us to do JC Leo, TTS, stickers, Metal Greyman Donos. There's just so many options.
Metal Greymon Donos. Doner kebab. Chat, that reminds me, we haven't had a lot of food today. I think I'm going to do a storage area up top, guys. Do you think that would be a lovely idea? I think we need lots and lots of storage. So I'm going to start that right now. Can I stack these on top of each other, do you think? Do you think the storage stacks? Let's start in the corner. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh. I'm giving it my all. There is a way you can like... Oh shit, that's... Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'll just line these up like this. Guys, gap. Dober, what are you doing in the lake? You're a firefox. Get out of the lake. Dober, why are you down there? Dober, where are you? Dober. Dennis, what are you doing? Dober, do not dare light that torch through that wall. Do not.
Oh yeah, Metal Greyman. The Digimon Jack killed by starving him to death. How can we forget about him? Thanks for reminding us to feed our Digimon and making sure Jack doesn't starve any other Digimon.
Chat, why is my Firefox? Why is my Firefox doing that? Why are the... Dober, what are you doing down there? Dober! Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna... Guys, gap between the chests or no gap? Gap or no gap? I think we can no gap it. Do you guys think that no gap would be cool? Yes, she is a friend. You know, been a good friend of mine. Ladies,
They
I'm
say cows' intelligence is a reflection of their owner.
Something's hard to define. Jesse's got himself a girl and I want to make her mine. Do 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 do. Do ba do ba do boo 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 ba do boo. When DW4, why have DW4 when you can have WD40? Real now, I have so many questions. I can't even begin to unpack that. No, I wish that I had Reynard's girl. Du-du-du-du-du-du. You know, I wish I had Reynard's mom. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Where can I find a woman like that? Where can I find a woman like that? Bum ba ba dum ba dum ba dum ba man man boom man boom man. Yeah,
Should we
single
include
digit
the
IQ.
streamer in our conversation? We should really play DW4 next.
Yo!
What do you think, Cheese Dude Bro?
Guys, what's that I smell in the chat today? On the Thursday stream, Jack Reed 797. It's not just any sub, guys. It's the 12-month Gold Paw gang. If you have access to your subs, your emotes chat on the Twitch chat, I'd really appreciate if you guys commended Mr. Jack Reed 797 for supporting us for a full 12 months. That's a 1-year subscription to the channel off his own volition with his cold hard earned cash all the way from California, Texas, North America. Jack Reed, thank you for joining the Gold Paw Elite. Appreciate you for being here. You guys are alright sometimes. Jack, I'm delighted. Am I able to build another chest on top of these chests, do you think?
JC Leo, I don't think we should worry about what Jack says or does. After all, he's been ignoring our requests for a DW4 playthrough for years.
Chat, do you know sometimes when the baby cries for something, but you can't give the baby what they cry for because you know that they'll, you know, inevitably poison themselves or something? That's kind of like me protecting you guys when it comes to DW4, you know? Like, you guys are like, Jack, I really want to see DW4, man. My whole life can't continue until you play DW4, Jack. It's going to be amazing. If you guys are new and don't know what Digimon is, it's a game like Pokemon that came out in the early 2000s, right? Yeah, some of you might know. DW4 is the fourth installment in a line of early 2000s PS1, PS2 games. DW4 is specifically for the PlayStation 2. It's a game that the chat are adamant to play, despite the fact they know it's going to be an absolute shit show. They want me to force myself through it, record it, edit it, upload it to YouTube. But they haven't really taken into consideration how dog shit of a time it's going to be. And therefore, it's the new meme. They think they're so goddamn funny, when in reality, there's no humour there whatsoever. Now you guys... Bogo. Now you guys understand the shit memes of DW4. Guys, I do genuinely think that I need to protect you guys sometimes, because, well, yous are silly. And not quite right in the head, you know? I feel like yous might need medicated, I'm being honest. I'm going to put that broken pickaxe in there. We're going to go into the technology tree, guys, and we're going to make ourselves a new pickaxe. Where can I find a pickaxe like that? How do I make this? I'm going to need iron ore, I'm gonna. Ingots. 15! But I've just put my pickaxe... Oh, I'm going to need the pickaxe to mine the new... I'm going to need this back. Bring me coal while back, Jack. Bring me coal while back. Just keep me cockatoo cool all the getting out time, king. We're not allowed to sing that song anymore. R.I.P. Gonna have to change the words to something else. Hey, Zalumpa! Zalumpa. Woo! I don't like DW2, 3 or 4. The rest are great. XDs, so that's, yeah, sure. Morning, guys, or afternoon, wherever you live. Zalumpa, how are you? DW2 is pretty great. I love DW2 and I love DW3. Love is perhaps a strong word. Guys, I love sleeping until 2 in the afternoon, waking up, watching anime and ordering a pizza. Okay, that's what I love doing. But DW2 2 and 3 they come quite close. I like that you guys like it, and you always seem to get hyped for it, so whenever we do DW2 or 3, you guys always seem to shit your pants. That's a good thing, I think. Sounds like a spiffing good time. Spiffing. Absolutely spiffing. Jack Reed says he'll never play DW4. I've told you guys, there's an unwritten rule that every time somebody mentions DW4 in the chat, including the text-to-speech spam from Messiah where it says it 400 times, I've got a little counter set up that every time it tracks it, every time DW4 is mentioned, it pushes it back an extra day. So I think at this point we're probably on course to play DW4 in like maybe 2068. So we will get around to it eventually. Maybe. Maybe. I discovered you through DW Next Order on YouTube. I watch your vids while I play. I play every year. Yeah, DG. We played it earlier this year and had a lot of fun with it. And thanks for saying that. I think a lot of you guys come from Digimon. Vast majority of you guys. There's the occasional rascal who does not, but honestly, you're just the sane people. You bring balance to the force. I feel like we need the normal people in amongst everybody else, you know, so that the chat can somewhat remain even Stevens. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. What else do we need to build in order to upgrade our base? We need a metal chest. We've done 5 of those. We need a sphere workbench. Where is that in the technology tree? Oh, I've got wall torches. Shit. And an average feed bit. Oh my god, we've got so many things we need. I need wall torches. I've been going around planting regular torches on the floor. I'm going to have to redo those. Fuck. Fuck a duck. Also, I'm not level 14 to make the sphere workbench. That's kind of sad. Okay. Well, Vulpix is going to make a bunch of ingots. That's fine. I guess I could just keep... Vulpix, where do you go? Where are you going? Dober! Get back to work! Get back to work now! What are you doing? What are you doing back there? Let me just grab some more stuff. So DG, where are you from, DG? You're new, or have been relatively new recently. Digimon World 2 was Mystery Dungeon before Mystery Dungeon. 1 was great, 2 was good, 3 was great, 4 didn't happen. Next Order was great. 4 didn't happen. Oh, it hurts. But it's kind of true. How's Wilbur getting on over here? Is there any... Oh my god, he's stashed a bunch of stone. Oh god, my legs. Lieutenant Dang. We're all digidestined at this point. All of you guys are digidestined. Some are more digidestined than others. Oh fuck, obviously it's the further away chest. 500 rocks deposited. We're going to need some sort of quarry compactor soon to work on that for sure. Oi oi streamer goat, hope today is a good day. Tom, I'm having such a great day. How are you, Tom? I think we should stop and have a food break soon, guys. I think I've got some chicken in the fridge. I might quickly go and scran. Can you guys promise that I won't get attacked while I go and, you know, do stuff? You guys promise that I won't get attacked, chat? Do you think we'll be okay if I... Can I trust you guys? Ed Spartacus is just walking about the base, just doing things. Let's go ahead and put some of our stuff in these chests. How do I want to do this? I think from left to right is pretty good. I think... Let's go ahead and put the skills in here. And I'm probably going to put eggs in here as well. Actually, eggs is going to go... We're going to move this stuff from down here. Just keep everything in the same area, I think. Let me just take all of this. We're over encumbered by a quarter mile, but that's okay. Tom, how's your day going? How are you? What are you up to today? You relaxing? You chilling? You working hard? Taking shots of vodka again? Eggs. Let's do this. No. I can hear Tom. I need his voice. Good morning. Okay, Pokeballs, I need you. Gold, I guess I'll hang on to. Let's put the wool in here. And let's put the horns and the bones and the Court of King Correcticus. That can all go in there. Electric organs. I guess that will all go in there, along with this and this. I already regret how I've done this, but I think it'll be okay. Let's just put all of this in here. And a partridge in Tom's ass. Okay, let's do this and this. And these and these. And this and this and this and this. This is such a mess, chat. I feel like our old retired pieces of equipment can go downstairs. Simple bait. Schematics can go in there. Keys can go in there. This, the fur, that can go in there and that can go in there. Sort. And I'm going to go downstairs. The knobber himself. Let me out. I'll protect you. Oh shit, man. You're stuck in the box. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to expand my base as quickly as possible so I can get you guys involved. I really am trying. Right, the old shit can go down here. We don't need this anymore. You'll never even... You all ever taken a pre-workout and all of a sudden can smell colours? Saloon Pot, I do... I can't say that happens very often, but yeah, I mean, maybe? Maybe? Let's deposit... Did these even weigh anything? Oh, they do a little bit. Okay, I'll put... Let's do it like that. Does the gold? No, that has no weight. Okay, good. Pokeballs are quite heavy. Pokeballs are quite heavy. I'll split this up and put them there. Right, honestly, looking good. Chat, if I... Listen, guys, if I go and make some food in the kitchen, can you guys promise me we won't get raided? Promise me we won't get raided, chat. You promise? I don't want to... I'm going to close the gate. I don't trust it. Nah, I just got home. Off until Sunday. You just got home now, Tom? So were you working from very early this morning? Or were you on night shift? I'm trying to figure out how that works sometimes, but... Okay. No, I just got home. Off until Sunday now. Nothing planned for any of my days off. Maybe an ARAM or two is in the cards now. Tom, are we going to play some TFT together or what? Tom, I'm like one of those fucking annoying friends that just pulls random plans out their ass and everybody has to go along with it. You don't have to, but that sounded really entitled. I like, you know, when you got that friend that's like, let's go to the beach today, and you're like, mate, I'm like, maybe, I guess. I've cycled back into TFT, right? And I don't want you to judge me. The set's about to change anyway, but I'm just getting back into it for some TFT practice, you know? Danarchy, how are you doing? What's up? Can you please not insert a partridge into me? Thanks. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. It's not even Christmas. I kind of regretted saying that one out loud, Tom, but then by the time it happened, it was too late and I couldn't get it back. I'd probably not want it back after that, to be honest. What is TFT? TFT stands for Team Fight Tactics. It's a League of Legends auto battler. So it's kind of like auto chess from Dota or some other board. You build a little board of characters and you buy items and you make comps. It's like, it's not really anything to do with regular League of Legends. It's a completely different style of game. It's just like a little tactical board builder. It can be relaxing and stressful at the same time, depending on how into it you are and how high elo you are. Dan, how we doing? Right, auto chess. Yeah, thank you, JC Leo. That's exactly correct, yeah. I was like, Team Fortress 2? Paige, good reference. Right, I think I'm getting to where I want to be, guys. We just need to level up a little bit, but we'll gain XP doing that, no problem. We're definitely sustained at the moment. I'm gonna upgrade these chests later, and we've just cleaned out our inventory, which is great. There's nothing we really need to build at the moment. We just need to go out and get XP. You guys will be pleased to know we're actually going to leave the base for the first time in ever. Kind of want to put some plants around the house downstairs inside. I'm worried that this is the kind of game that the more assets I add to it, the less frames I'm going to have, you know? We also need to try and paint... How do we paint again? What button do we push for that? Paint mode P. What happens if I was to make the whole base green? Like Namekian. Oh, that's very green. Guys, that's extremely green. No. Oh, now it looks like it's not... No, chat. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh. What does grey look like? F? Oh. We could go for the sand. The sandy... Should we... No. Guys, is there ever a world? I already hate it. These colours have much to be desired. I was just thinking, guys, don't worry about it. Edit palette. Oh! Sheesh. I don't know anything about mixing colours. If somebody wants to give me a code, I could try. You guys are all going to literally just write random numbers in the chat now, aren't you? Okay, you can really get into that if you wanted. You can edit the palette. Interior design sim now, boys. I don't know how I'd make that work. Not bad, Wolfon. Just enjoying lunch at work and catching up on a bit of the stream. Nice. Danarchy, how's work going today, man? You doing alright? Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Get me out of paint mode. No, not you. In Fedora, get in. Right. I need to build more torches up top. This guy's kind of giving us the glow, the cry of the mandrake, but I think we need a little torch down here. What about a little torchy warchy for your borchy? Will I put that there? I'm really hungry. Chat, I have to go and make food. I've got some chicken. I might just scran some chicken. Interior crocodile alligator. Interior crocodile alligator. Why are these torches never getting lit by Vulpix? Dober, what are you doing? You're slacking. We need another fire type, guys, because our fire starter Vulpix, I mean, he's doing alright. I think by the time he gets around all of the fire torches, it's already morning. Shit. He's a busy bee. Does it take hex codes? Try 5CB. I mean, I could try. BP. Edit palette. I don't know. I mean, I give it a go. 5CB. 85C. I don't know what this is. I have a feeling this won't work. That looks like it hasn't done anything. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's that 5CB, 85C. Huh. Cheese Dude says 42069 is a good order. Paint it green. No. Chat, no. What else have you given me? 6DB 43. Oh god. 43A. Copy to the clipboard. Is this working? I mean, that's a nicer shade of green, kind of. Looks a bit more realistic. Green like your face. Guys, no. Guys, no, absolutely not. I'm not building my Namekian home like this. Stop it. Stop it at once. I'll make the beds green. No paintable object found, only structures in the foundation story. How about you suck my foundation? Okay, guys, note to sit. What about if I make the stairs green? It just looks like we've got a bug. It looks like there's assets missing from the game. Guys, he can come up with something better if he's like, but I'm not committing to that. Okay, just get off my back. Who left that stick there? Right, I'm going to stand up here, and I'm going to go to the... I'm going to go and get some stuff. And then we're going to go out and explore when I come back. Okay, deal? Make everything green and it will be perfect camouflage. Frankie, what do you know about perfect camouflage? Guys, do not let me get raided. How do I autosave? I feel like we've not done anything in so long. I feel like, how do I... I'm scared. I'm scared that we haven't done anything, so that... I hope it just saves as we go. How about green walls? Chat, no, we're not doing green, okay? Right. Be good. Protect my homies. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you for all the love today, guys. Truly. Okay, look at me. Chat, now look at me. Now look at you. Now look at me. Now look at... Now look at me. Now look at you. Yous have been excellent today, guys. I know my t-shirt's really crumpled. Don't talk about it, okay? I know it's really crumpled. I didn't iron it, chat. Who irons in 2026? Not me. Not me. Okay, I'm going to be back in a moment. Can't protect you still in my pal sphere. Oh, shit. Min, you are now available. Go live a free life. I don't know where you're going. You're going to do something. I don't know what it is, but good luck. He's super dry. Zalumpa, I'm watching you. Zalumpa, I think you're needing to dry up after doing your fucking methamphetamine or whatever it was you were taking earlier. Pre-workout seeing colours? Zalumpa, there's a word for that. Being able to taste colours. I think it's called synesthesia. No, I actually don't know. Right. Hi. Yes. Hello, mister. Hello. I don't know how far back I need to go. Whoa. Hi. Gonna be sneezing. Sir. He's like, Jack White, look all the hair coming off him. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's gonna get overstimmed in a minute and start probably eat. Are you gonna say goodbye to everyone? Can you stop? Can you stop, mate? There's so much hair coming off him, it's actually... Say bye to the gang. Wait, no, we're not going in there. He's like, bruh, please, no. Okay, bye, Thor. It was lovely having you. It was lovely having you. Look, guys, I gotta wash my hands. Honestly, kind of annoying because now I've set a precedent for like allowing him in. He's gonna think that like it's free roam now. He's probably gonna try and come in and see me later tomorrow or something, and then I'm gonna be like, nah, fam. And he's gonna be like, why, Jack? Why? Looks a lot like mine, Floofy. Yeah, Thor's like, I think Thor and Freya, the brother and sister, they're like the epitome of like your bog standard cat. Okay, Thor and Zeus both in the same screen. Hashtag Gandad. Whoa. What you like? Right, if I push F... What is that? Oh, it makes me invisible. Am I invisible right now? Ah. Sweet, maybe that's what Mintia's main move does, I guess. I've got a donut as well, guys. You just want to see the donut? Last thing. Got a nice little pink donut there. Looks a bit washed out on the camera, honestly, but just a cheap donut from Morrison's or some shit. I don't actually know where the girls bought this. I think it was Morrison's. Whew. Right. We're gonna actually play the game now. I know yous have been waiting patiently. I just needed a little bit of a pick-me-up, guys, because I was fucking starving. Hank Marvin, right? Mrs. Wolfie's going to be raging. So I made food later in the day and now we're going to be off. We're going to be out of sync. Okay. Right. We need to make the iron pickaxe. Can we do it? It looks like we can. Metal pickaxe is specifically the name. We've got 15 ores exactly. Let's get it. Dewey, how's it going, man? Your base looks nice for your first one. Thanks, Dewey. I don't pretend to be a master architect, chap. Nor am I a very good designer. But, I don't know. It's aight. It's aight. It's a bit overkill for what we actually need. Practicality, I don't think we need any of this shit, but, I don't know. If it looks cool, that's kind of more important to me. I'm just a weeaboo that way. Don't ask me why. Right, we need to get rid of the old pickaxe and not get those mixed up. We've now got a metal spear and a metal pickaxe. This one's green, for example. For some reason, I don't know why. Ideally, put the old pickaxe in there. Ideally, what we do now is go ahead and build the metal choppy down axe as well. But we're going to need a shit ton of ore for that. And I don't know if I go ahead and quick deposit this. See, I don't have that much left. I need to go out and get some ore. We could definitely do that, though. There's a ton of rocks and shit. I'll grab all this. I don't know if this stuff despawns or if it just sits there forever. I'm assuming it sits there quite contentedly for a long time. There has been a good resource out here, just yonder, that I've been using. Let's try our new metal pickaxe in action, see how good it is. There's a lot of technology we haven't got yet that we probably should have, but I've spent all my time like building walls and stuff, which is very strange, I know. There should be an ore node over here. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about the lunch break, guys. Is she gone rage because she stole her pink donut? No, Mrs. Wolfie doesn't really eat pink donuts. It was her sister Dawn that bought these. I've only had one of them though. And if she asks, I'll just say it wasn't me, and then what's she going to do about it? No, I'm kidding. She'd probably kill me. I'm going to put these, how much did we get there? 22. That's not bad. Right, let's go back over here. We'll get our metal axe built. We need to get to level 14 in order to get some more technology points, which I'd really like. I made a huge mistake on this run of putting technology points into shit we just simply do not need. And I don't know... I didn't really anticipate how much we would need those spare points. So that was kind of my bad for doing that. Right, we've got really good inventory space. We're still carrying 10 ingots. I'm not sure. Put that in there. A lot of Pokeballs. I'm going to go on a little adventure. Nothing too crazy, nothing too far here. I'm going to head to the back of the island, down to the beach, and I'm going to see what's down on the little edge point. We're going to go here and see what we can find. I'm pretty sure there might be like a couple of things. Our aim... we do technically need to catch a few more of these to get the XP. Maybe this could give us the... Oh. Oops. We need to catch... Oh, this chest has respawned as well, actually. I need to catch one of these so that we can get 5. Yeah, there we go. There's the bonus. Cool. Exploration XP 103. There's a chunk of XP right there. Get Mintia popping off here. We don't need any more lambs. That's that done. You guys told me that if I'm looking at the... You guys told me if I'm looking at the animal and it's got a little gold ball next to it, it means I've completed, like, catching enough. Actually, I might just pull Mintia in here so that they don't accidentally kill these creatures. Are you playing alone? I am, yeah. At the moment, yeah. I might open it up later, though. Potentially, if you guys would want to maybe come and hang out or do your own thing, I don't know. I was just concerned off that if I tried to play this multiplayer, like in the past, what's happened is I've turned the game on for like 4 hours and streamed it, and then I've went to bed and woke up and everybody's like built a fucking 18-story base with like all the tech unlocked, all the bosses defeated, yada yada. So I'm a bit more inclined, if I'm enjoying it, to just, you know, take it a bit more slowly, but that's not to say we wouldn't open one up later. I just like taking my time. Yeah, we did that for V Rising once. I love talking about this because it's actually kind of funny. You know Kat Hoff? You remember Kat from the community? We played V Rising, which is like a base builder vampire game. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's actually very good. But that's by the by. Kat literally built this draconian fucking... I don't know. This massive Transylvanian castle with like multi-stories and walls and all the tech done and everything. And I was like, holy shit, Kat. I don't even think he went to sleep that night. I think he literally just fucking... I think he just went ham taro and like nobody told him no. Nobody got him off the game. His mum didn't tell him to go to bed, so he just fucking... He just smashed it. I want to try new Palworld, might mess around myself. It's really, well, I don't know. I feel like you enjoy, well, if you like, the thing is you like RuneScape, Hoff, so I feel like you're already off to a good start with a game like this. I find this is very chill, and if you had a couple of pals, not like the Mons, but like friends, get big snozzer on the go, right, or robbed a bank, and then, you know, some of the boy, I think it could be a nice chill time. Oh, I killed it. Man, my spear's too powerful. I'm just going to catch some of these bonus pals like 5 times, guys, so that we can get the XP for that. This chicken, for example, needs to come with us. You actually get a lot of XP just for catching random mons, to be honest. We're going to get some tech points, no problem here. I need to stop doing that. It's been awesome. I started again last night. Nice. It's very chill. You guys said that if I just... So I got a back bonus for 56%. If I hit him in the face, what does that do? I guess nothing. You guys said if they were asleep, it's pretty much good to just throw, right? Back bonus, 56%. Doesn't seem that very high. Good enough, apparently. Our current chicken is hidden HM. We're not trying to replace hidden HM, but I would like to get the XP bonus here. Oh, I don't know if that's going to work. Maybe I should poke them once. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. 4 out of 5 and we get level 14. We get 3 technology points, which is really good because our main plan right now is to get the sphere workbench for 3 points. And that gives us 6 more points as well. We could do wall torches. What's actually important to us? I guess we wait and see what the... Well, we could also do the grappling gun. Get some... What's that fucking game called that everybody was playing recently? The extractor shooter with the machines. Dude, every time I try and remember the name of this game, I keep thinking of Apex Legends, but it's not Apex Legends. What's the fucking... the mech one? Arc Raiders. Dude, I don't know why that... I really struggle to remember the name of Arc Raiders for some reason, and I don't know why. Yeah, we could get some grappling hook action on the go. My inventory apparently is like way full. Probably because I mine so much of this shit. Right, I'm going to go out the back and we're going to go through here. There is a possibility. Got an unused stat point as well. What do we want to do? I think stamina would honestly be fine. I don't feel like we have enough stamina when it comes to mining or running or flying, so that's certainly not going to be a bad thing. This chest might have respawned down here. Let's go check it out. B for build is flashing new, and I don't know why. Production. Sphere workbench. We'll get back to that in a minute. Yep, here we go. Nice little XP, some stuff. We already got the thing from that. That's fine, that's done. They made PAL condensing cheaper, so always catching useful PALs to condense is always a good thing. Okay. Seems like a good change. Right. There is actually another path here, but I never really remember how to get down there. Is it through... Obviously we could jump off the edge, but what's the actual path to this? That's so weird. I feel like there was a walkway to this, no? This feels like a really... I don't know, feels weird. Here's another chest here. More gold, we've got tons of gold. I said today I really wanted to go to that little village and I wanted to maybe like sell, or at least maybe buy things. I could buy a bunch of nails, that's what Jimmy told me to do. Jimmy said I was to buy nails from one of the towns so that I could like save myself from having to make it. 53%, let's check our odds on this. Critical, 8.2% bonus. Is this our last little cat? Nope, we need one more cat. Is there actually much new content with the update? I need to read the patch notes. I think there's a lot more monsters. Like a lot more PAL variety. I don't know if that's true. Just what I read online. Compared to launch anyway. People said that the pathing's better now as well. But I'll leave that up to you guys to decide. There's a destroyed temple here with no access to this. I don't know what's going on with this thing. So there's nothing. This whole area looks like it should be used for something. Maybe this is like a boss lair or something. Patch notes for 1.0 are super long. That can only be a good thing, surely. This guy might be quite difficult to catch, but we'll try it anyway. But actually, no, he's only level 4. I'm not going to bother using my mons to fight, because I feel like my mons are so strong, they'll just kick the shit out of anything that I want. I say we try and get like 2 or 3 levels out here before we go back to base, so that we actually have some general XP to work with. I'd like more tech points for building a lot of stuff, because there's so many things I want to build. Where does this go? This looks like a little shortcut. Oh, here's a random topic that you guys might not give a fucking shit about, but I'm going to mention it anyway. Guys, I got recommended a video the other day for a speedrun. Now, I know a lot of you guys enjoy watching speedruns, right? Some of you guys actively speedrun. I've never really been into doing the speedruns myself, but I really quite enjoy watching them from time to time, depending on the game. The video, and I wonder if you guys maybe got recommended this as well. The video that got recommended to me was this guy completing Crash Team Racing. So, you know, like the Mario Kart kind of spin-off, clone slash rip-off. I don't know if... I think Crash Team Racing came out a long time ago, but I think it's obviously based on like any other racer game that you ever played back in the PS1 era. I love that game to bits. I played it a ton when I was a kid. That was like my version of Mario. Mario Kart. I saw this guy, no joke guys, he completed like Crash Team Racing I think it's like any percent. This motherfucker completes the whole game in like, I don't know, I want to say it's like 30 to 40 minutes or something. Dude, this guy playing, I thought I was good at Crash Team Racing. And then I saw this guy play it, and I was like, holy fuck. It's like another level entirely. It's like, you don't even know what the game is until you watch a speedrunner. And I know that's like very common, right? Like, oh, he goes fast, what the fuck? I know that's the point, but like, this blew my mind. We played that game so much as kids. And I would tell a lot of people confidently that I feel like I could do quite well in Crash Team Racing if I was to 1v1 them, but then this guy was just like... I think he now holds the world record for beating the game, and it's honestly very impressive. He doesn't miss a beat, man. Like, it's just very impressive, I guess. Not completely sure, but I've noticed some of the mons got an update to their design. I'm still learning all that. Nice. Do we know what's going on with the PALWORLD disputes with, like, Nintendo or whatever? Is that still an ongoing thing, or have they dropped all that shit? Daydreams are really good for helping catch mons. They can't kill another mon, but are always hanging around you to provide extra damage. They can't kill a mon. We haven't got one of those yet, guys. See the ice race? I haven't got these guys, so this is why I wanted to come this way, because I wanted to see what was available, and this looks like some new mons. This guy might fly away from us, so I'm gonna try and... And I just... Oh, I think we crit that guy. No... I honestly think we crit him. A bit from here. That was my bad. I don't know if we have enough cats yet. What the fuck? Really? Bruh. I don't need... Wait, that should be 5, yeah. We got a Mimog energy effigy, rather. And we got another one of these. Okay, I didn't actually manage to catch the fucking manta ray because, well, I'm trash. Hold to get. I don't know what this is. Not to be an uwu TikTok chill, but have you played any Mecha Chameleon? No, that's... Okay, Mecha Chameleon, I've not played it yet, Hoff, but I was specifically requested by the community to add a Mecha Chameleon part to our Discord. And these guys have been... Anybody watch the England game last night? I've seen this meme posted today. Lionel Messi. Okay, yeah, there we go. Mecha Chameleon was specifically asked to be added to our Discord, so now there's a Mecha Chameleon chat, and the guys have been meeting in here pretty much every second day or whatnot. So, yeah, there you go. If you're looking for a Mecha Chameleon squad, I haven't played it. I don't know, man. Hoff, like, sometimes I feel like a boomer when I say this, but, like, I will sometimes get involved in these party games, but I don't often, like, give that much of a shit about them. I don't know what that says about me as a person. I should honestly try these things more because I feel like I'd like them, but, like, you know the hype phases of these games when they come out, these party games, like Among Us and Fall Guys, like, I'll maybe check it out once or twice, but I don't really... I've seen some clips of it. I've seen more clips than I've actually watched gameplay. So, yeah. Books and Coffee, hello! Nyan Pao Nyang. Old man scene, welcome back. Looks like I've got a little cave here, guys. I'm going to mark this on the map. I was going to catch a manta ray, but then I accidentally blew it up, so that's my bad. Cave. Right, there's a cave here. Is this a dungeon, is it? Level 13 boss. What level are we? Mr. Piccolo. I mean, we could probably do it, right? You guys want to go fuck the boss up? I don't know what rewards we get for doing this. Okay, let's do it. Well, my inventory's actually kind of full, though. Let me just go back to base and deposit all this shit. It's actually pretty fun, yeah. No, like, don't get me wrong, guys. I think, like, for these games to do as well as they do, because obviously that game's popping off at the moment. Obviously, there has to be an element of enjoyment in there somewhere, right? I'm just really boring, like, I just don't give a fuck, like... I don't know, like... You could probably play it and also make good clips out of it, Hoff, right? Like, it's doing the rounds right now. I feel like it often benefits you as a creator to, like, hop on these trends and, like, at least have a fuck about with it, but... Just... I don't know if it's lazy or if it's just, like... But I'm not saying that, like, I disagree with it or anything, I just... Mackie Mouse, how we doing? What's up, man? Nintendo shot themselves in the foot with what they did. They could have had mad crossovers and merch, and not just, and they're just a bad sport. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Nintendo seem to be a bit... I don't know if Nintendo are, like, in their right to protect their IPOs, or if they're just, like, too arrogant to see the opportunities. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck to get back up. How the fuck do I get back up there? I'm not going to be able to get up there, right? There was the... Actually don't know how to get home, Mr. Frodo. Tom, how's it going? What's up, dude? You know what you should play is the 007 game. It's so cool. Oh, James Bond First Light. Is that what we're talking about, Tom? You're not talking about GoldenEye, are you? I applied for a key for James Bond First Light, but I've not heard back from them yet. But I did apply for it. It looks like my kind of game. That's my kind of game, to be honest. The run around, punchy, shooty action adventure. I feel like that would be a good time. I don't know how much you guys would enjoy watching it, but... Agree also, hi. Yeah, First Light. Tom, what's up, homie? And Mackie Mouse, how you doing today, mate? Just passing through before my next meeting, Mackie. I hope it goes well, man. Good to see you, good to hear from you. Yeah, First Light is definitely up my alley. That's... I never know, like, these... I feel like, again, like, speaking of trends, sometimes I feel like, I don't know, kind of... You know when you hear a streamer talking about how, like, I don't know, guys, like, when you make anything when you make a passionate job, it becomes a bit, like, mundane, you kind of lose it a little bit. Sometimes I feel, like, obligated to cover games that, honestly, I'm kind of interested in, but I'm not, like, obsessed with. So, like, James Bond, to me, is the kind of game that I would love to play at one point. It looks kind of like Uncharted, but, like, with modern controls, right? That's the vibe I get from it. Maybe less kind of adventure, more spy and technology. I would like to play a game like that, but would I pay, like, $50 for it? Like, I'm not that desperate, you know? So I'd probably wait for it to come on sale, but then if you don't play it at launch, then you miss out on all the hype, and then it's almost, like, not worth covering it at all. Unless you're playing it just for the enjoyment, which is obviously a part of it, but... Yeah, I don't know. I feel the same, not a huge fan of a group of multiplayer kind of games. I like me some story and progression. Everybody's different, guys, don't get me wrong, like... I don't know. The last time we were talking about party games, a couple of you guys asked if we were going to ever do a Jackbox stream. I don't know if you guys know like Jackbox party games. We've done that in the past, and it's been a long time, but I think we've got really good numbers for a Jackbox stream these days, so we could probably do that at some point. You guys would be keen. If you don't know what Jackbox is, basically it's like a quiz show where I stream it and then I put the code out and you guys can download the app for free and then join in if you want. It's kind of fun. I'll be back. Alright, Mac. Not to go into the debate because I don't really care, but if I were Nintendo, I would 100% go after a game like PALWORLD that was making money off stealing my designs and whatnot. I know, I think we've talked about this before, and everybody's like, there is often a really clear split down the middle about this. Honestly, I'm not too fucking invested either way, and it's certainly not worth getting in a fight over, but I don't know. Like, the way I see it is like, Nintendo are in their right to go after games that kind of mimic, obviously, when it's very apparent, I mean. Different if it's like just a monster raising game, because so many games have done that over the years. It's not like Nintendo owns that, but a part of me thinks like the smarter thing for Nintendo to do would be to try and like onboard these companies, especially if the game is successful, or at the very least learn from it, right? Like, I feel like Nintendo should look at PALWORLD, which is basically like a very successful kind of like Temu version of like a Pokemon game that's an open world base builder. Nintendo should look at that and think, right, well, we know the demand's there. We know that people are excited for it. We know that everybody loves Pokemon because we're a multi-billion-dollar franchise. What the smart thing to do would be, instead of like fighting against the grain, is just adopt it. Either hire the PALWORLD team, or maybe not PALWORLD, because PALWORLD's kind of blown up now, but you know, whenever there's a fan Pokemon game, they should do a bit, I think Nintendo should do a better job of like incorporating those people in-house and just paying them a salary and then just let them create the products that are already doing well, and then that way everybody wins. I feel like Nintendo are so, I don't know, they're obviously like the big villain of the industry, and it's very easy to like dog on them. I will say very quickly, on the side of Nintendo being arseholes, right, and this, I don't know what you guys can take of this, what you will. In the past, guys, in the, like, see in like between 2010 and 2020, Nintendo were terrible at copyright claiming YouTube videos. So like, if you made a reaction trailer to their video and you were like, man, guys, this game's coming out, it's a new Pokemon game, I'm super excited, let's watch the trailers together, let's talk about it, let's speculate, let's theorycraft, this is going to be so fun, we're going to be able to play this at launch. Nintendo were super bad at insta copyright claiming their own material. So if their trailer got showcased on YouTube, they would claim all the money from it. Which is like, it's an arsehole thing to do, but it's also like working against them, because suddenly all these creators stop promoting their game for free. So I don't know, man, like they're a lot better these days. It's a lot more lax, but like there was a spell where I wanted to cover some Nintendo. They weren't the only company doing this, by the way. There was other companies that did this too. I don't think they fully realised what they were doing. I think there was just somebody in charge at Nintendo that said, go and do that, and then they went and done it, and then they were like, wait a minute. Years later, they realised, actually, we shouldn't keep doing this to the creators, because the creators are, like, helping promote their game and stuff. So, I don't know, man. That's just my experience with some of that stuff in the past, but they're obviously pretty intense, and I don't know if they need to, but Jackbox is a lot of fun. We'll do Jackbox at some point, guys. That costs money and lets competition grow. Nintendo doesn't want to do that. I think, like I said, guys, there's businesses. See in terms of business, guys, right? The fundamental rule of business is to look at something that is in need, in demand, and then fill that gap. That's like at the baseline level of business. That's what it is, right? So you can look at a gap in a market where there is a need for something, a product or a service, and then you fill that gap. And if there's enough demand, you make a lot of money doing it, right? The other element of business is looking at, again, something that is in demand, be it a good or service. You look at what the competition are doing, you take the idea of what they're doing, and you enhance it and do it better, right? That's what, like, everything we know that we use technology-wise has been spawned from that. It's about someone making something, somebody else comes along and says, oh, they've made this, we're going to do this version of it, we're going to update it, enhance it, make it a better quality, better value for money. And that's what gives birth to, like, all the technology we use today, right? I think like the thing about a fridge is like, or was it a freezer? There's something like the icebox came before the fridge or the freezer or something, and then the other company like came along and looked at that and said, oh, we're going to just combine the two or something. I can't remember, but there's a really good example. I feel like Nintendo, instead of just like, again, working with the competition, Nintendo could look at what's doing well and then just make a Pokemon version of it, and they would be so successful. But they never seem to, I don't know, they never seem to do that. Or if they do that, they take a long time to do it. And I do wonder if that ego is like massively hemorrhaging them. Like, you can choose to go after your competitors and like spitefully kill your competition by like lawsuits, or you can just match them and make a better version and let the consumers just pay for the better version, you know? But I don't know, I feel like a lot of the time they're just so engrossed with themselves. It's not always, by the way. I'm not saying that Nintendo haven't made good games or good products or good services. Like, I'm not saying I'm not a fan, but like, I do feel like they spend a lot of time trying to fight as opposed to just making better stuff themselves. But then again, like I can understand if you have something that you've built up as a business, like a product, like Pokemon, for example, a franchise. If you've made that over 20, 30 years and you've built it up to the status it is, for another company to come along and like literally copy your designs into their own game, obviously you're going to be livid about it a little bit. So like, I get where they're coming from, but also again, it's kind of about being like the bigger man and just saying like, okay, they have stolen our designs, which is kind of sucky. PALWORLD is like doing really well. Instead of fighting that, why not just say, well, why don't we just make our own PALWORLD, but make it official, put lots of money into it, make it Pokemon, slap Pikachu on the front, and literally print billions of dollars. Like, I know that obviously it's not that easy, but that feels like it could be. It's the same with like PokeMMO and all these like fan Pokemon games that like Nintendo go around like taking down. You know, all these like Pokemon fan spin-offs. I feel like a lot of the time Nintendo could just like incorporate those rather than trying to fight it and just literally make money. But I don't know. Maybe they do that sometimes and we just don't see it. I don't know, but just my thoughts, guys. Don't take anything I'm saying too seriously, because there's a million opinions on this, and if you study business or maybe you're a businessman or woman yourself, you'll maybe have your own thoughts on this. Yeah. Duking, it's really nice to see you. I haven't spoken to you in a long time, Duking is rude. There was a long time where Nintendo thought people would watch someone else play a game and never play it, which ended up not being what happens, obviously. Yeah. I think it's a Japanese thing as well, because before Atlas was purchased by Sega, Atlas renowned for games like Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, for example, right? They used to have this policy of like not allowing people to stream or like upload videos of their game, which they've quickly stopped doing. I think it might be just a Japanese thing to be like, oh my god, if people play this online, everybody else will get to consume the content for free, but like you guys said, I mean, there is obviously a time, guys, where sometimes you will watch a Let's Play of a game that you're unsure about buying. Maybe the game is too new, or it's maybe something you might be interested in, but you can't afford it, or you don't want to spend money on it. Sometimes you'll go and watch a playthrough, right? And you won't buy the game. You'll end up just either watching the playthrough or checking out 15 minutes of it and realising, actually, this isn't what I thought, I'm not that bothered. And I think they think that I think a lot of the Japanese developers, and maybe even some of the American Western developers too, I feel like they think that happens like more often than not. Whereas I would say, again, I don't have any data to back this up, this is just my hunch, which could be wrong, but I would say more often than not, people watch someone play a game and they think, you know, if it's a content creator that they enjoy, or maybe a streamer that they're vibing with, they'll actually think, wow, this is kind of fun, but I also want to play this myself. And then a lot of people then go and like buy or download the game or whatever. I feel like that's a lot more common, right? Like, would you guys agree? Like, how often do you guys watch a video and think, fuck, I'm not buying that shit, that looks rough, versus like, oh no, that actually looks fun. I don't know, maybe it's not, maybe it's 50-50 or less. Maybe you guys actually decline more games via that, but I do feel like in general, like, it's free publicity. Now, I am biased because I'm a creator, so like, obviously I'm going to think that way. I've kind of got skin in that game, so maybe I'm not the best person to comment on this. But yeah, I don't know, man. Just my thoughts. Pokemon isn't a survival game and they aren't trying to be. PALWORLD is closer to Ark than it is Pokemon. It's still merchandise and like this. No, but okay, Cheese Dude, you're correct, right? But like, why couldn't Pokemon I'm not saying Pokemon burns their regular formula, but why couldn't they make a spin-off Pokemon game on the side that's like Palworld? That's what I'm saying. That was my point, if it wasn't clear. I'm not saying they should replace it or anything. Again, maybe I'm not clear on this. Sometimes when I talk about this stuff, you guys think that, I mean, they should stop making Pokemon like it is just now and then make like a game like this instead. I don't mean that, guys. I mean like do it on the side as a spin-off title. Right? Like, maybe like they could do like the mainline Pokemon games, then they could do the Legend series, and then as a third spin-off, they could do a base building multiplayer Pokemon game where you go out and collect Pokemon and you build your little base. I mean, I feel like Arceus is kind of going in that direction, but it's just missing the PvP, PvE elements and the whole crafting your base and stuff. But that was kind of my point. I don't know if that came through, but literally print billions of dollars. That would lead to a lot of inflation. Tom, have you been printing at the casino recently? How's the poker game going? How's the poker action going? Not to mention print your own money. Guys, not... Okay, stop it. Stop taking... Chat, be quiet. Listen, as you say printing money is illegal, but the fucking... the US government is turbo printing at the moment, guys. Hashtag Bitcoin. Just food for thought. Another topic for another time, if you like. I don't know how much you want to get in a crypto chat. I literally just saw you playing this and re-downloaded it. Well, there you go, Hoff. There's a perfect example. My favourite Japanese thing is how bad they are at naming things in English. Triangle Strategy, Project, Octopath Traveler, Bravery Default. Like, bro, what I know. I've heard a good thing, and maybe the software guys can talk about this. Apparently, like, people who make software stuff are actually the worst at naming things. Which is honestly something I would believe. Do you guys want to vouch for that or no? I've never worked as a programmer, but I could believe that people who write code maybe don't come up with the most creative names. I was looking at... speaking of stocks and crypto and money printing, right? I've got shares of the AMD, guys. And AMD are coming out with like a new chip. And I was looking at the name of this chip that they're coming out, and it's like, instead of just calling it something normal, it's got the most fucking ridiculous name ever, and it's like... Oh, bro, I can't remember it. There's a semiconductor I follow as well who does like quantum computing stuff, and they have a new chip that's on the market, which is like... It's like, parts for your computer, but they're protected from like quantum, like future infiltration hacking shit, right? I don't know what the official terminology is, but they've got this chip, right, and they named it, and it's like AC90000123ZY, and I'm like, why would they not just give it a fucking name, bro? How the fuck are people going to remember this? Anyways, topic for another time. But yes, you're right, Tom. Should we close the gate and get ready for war here? They're probably going to come in up top, and I want to see if they're actually going to infiltrate from that. How long have we got on this raid? 7 seconds. Well, fuck. I was in a slump for sure, but I thankfully won a tournament last night. Oh, nice! Oh, well, you kept that quiet, Tom. Mr. I won a tournament last night. Did Nintendo go after Nexamon? I don't know, guys. Maybe? Honestly, wish there was a Pokemon game where I could manage a gym. I don't know how we haven't had a base building Pokemon game yet, guys, honest to God. Sometimes I wonder what they're smoking. Can these guys get in here now or no? Can they... What's going to happen here? Arson Assassin is popping off. Oh God. Can't roll. Why can't I roll? Oh, it's control. I'm just going to waste time. Do I want to catch some of these guys? See if this works. Looks like we got a few. Peas. Is this a random Pangullet? Oh, I think that's my Pangullet, is it? Oh, that's a Pangullet from my Pokeball. Oops. Capture success. Bang. Jack needs some Palworld commission. That would make my life a lot easier. Alvius, what's happening? Thank you so much for the sub. Hello. My man's popping off, dude. Look, he's taking some of that Zalumpa shit. Did you see that? Did you see him doing cutting shapes here? Guys, we've got a brand new sub today. It's Alvius. Alvius, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello. That was very kind of you, and I did not expect that, but I am absolutely thrilled. A little rando sub out of nowhere from downtown? They'll be using the chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream today, guys. As a software developer, 100%. Almost all of my friends are software developers, are glad. Almost every single one of them. There's not a lot of friends I have that aren't into IT of some kind. And, yeah, that's a thing I hear consistently. The new Pokemon game on the Switch looked cool. The Animal Crossing-like one. Pokopia, I believe, is the name of that one. Off. Yeah, everybody was loving Pokopia. I guess they're getting there, guys. I don't want you guys to think that I'm dogging on Nintendo for the sake of it. I just look at the questions sometimes, and I do wonder, like, from an outsider's perspective, I play some Nintendo games with you guys. Like, we have a little dabble from time to time. I love Pokemon, obviously. Our whole channel is kind of stemmed around Digimon, which is very similar to Pokemon. So obviously we're inclined to love Pokemon too. I just would like to see these games. I just talk about things that I'd want to see. I thought about a game, guys, and again, I don't know how many of you are into like real-time strategy games or like base builders from like a top-down perspective. You know, games like Age of Empires or like Total War Rome or Total War Shogun 2 or Total War Warhammer. Like, wouldn't it be cool to have like a game like that but Pokemon? Maybe like where you manage your little settlement. I talk about this all the time. I have different variations where I like pitch it to you guys and not everybody's on board with it. Again, not like a replacement for a regular Pokemon, but like as a spin-off game. Wouldn't it be super sick to see like a Pokemon, you build your little Pallet Town and then Pallet Town becomes like, you know, a little settlement and then it becomes like, you know, you get up to Goldenrod size or something or Cerulean and then you have to like build walls, build centers, put your Pokemon out, send your Pokemon out to scavenge for you, send out your warrior Pokemons, your water Pokemons to the sea and slowly build up your little civilization. You could have it like PvP against other players, or you could just have it like PvE and just run a campaign against Team Rocket or some shit. I think that'd be sick. But I don't know, maybe I'm a fucking psychopath. These are just things that I think are like kind of obvious. I don't know why they've never tried. Maybe they just think that, again, sometimes I think that, like, I forget that Nintendo is like an Asian developer from like that side of the planet, and I do wonder if, because handheld gaming over there is so important, like mobile gaming, handheld gaming is like massive in Asia, right? I do wonder if they just like don't see an angle for that. They maybe don't think that people are gonna, maybe like if their main market is the Asian audience, Korea, China, Japan, all of that stuff, then maybe they don't see an angle where it's worth their time. I don't know. I'm surprised they've not had a crack at it. Maybe they have and I've just missed it, I don't know. Alvia says, hey, recently discovered the channel through watching the Digimon New Order playthrough on YouTube and I had to support the fellow Scott. Alvius, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. 5 nights at Pikachu's. Oh, you guys are funny. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm just a maniac. I'm going to build my sphere workbench here. I'm going to try and incorporate some new mons. I do really want to go exploring and do more stuff today. Pal? Did I not? I did unlock the technology for this, didn't I? Oh, spheres, it's right here. I need nails. You guys said I could go sell mons and buy nails. Is that something we want to maybe do? I'm going to take out all of this. And I'm going to set my fox to do this while I'm gone. I realise I can make more than I thought I could. I just wasn't clicking the button enough. I am a dingus. I'll tell you what, I'll deposit some of the shite in our chests upstairs. And then we'll go on a little wander, guys. How about that? Before spin-offs, can we have a good mainline game again? Yeah. I mean, Jesse, do you have hope for the new games coming out this year? Do you think that's going to be a good time? I know that's like a trick question because it's like we can't actually know, but they have taken a lot longer to make this one. Or these ones than, you know, in the past. Did I just deposit? I need these. Oh, what was that? Right, the nails I don't need. I'm actually going to go and collect more of those. This seems fine. We've got lots of money. I'm going to use my little shrine here. Alvius, you're a hero, man. Thank you again. It's not often we see like a new person come and hang out and then insta-sub. Although we have had a lot of new people Twitch priming recently, which is awesome. So thanks, guys. Right, we've got 2% movement speed now. I can't afford an increased capture power, unfortunately, but we'll get one of those soon, I'm sure. Right, we've just been raided, so the base should be safe while I'm gone. Gonna triple check. Maybe we should actually pick up more PAL spheres before we leave. That would make a ton of sense. This is more than these guys got more food than we could ever need. Food down there is looking good as well. kind of overloaded with some of this stuff, but that's alright. I am going to quickly make some balls. Grand Theft Pokemon. Well, that's something I don't expect to see anytime soon, but you never know. I mean, Palworld is kind of Pikachu with guns, right? Pokemon with guns. Why not? Dude, honestly, there is the thing. What is? I know you guys are half memeing. Richie, how's it going, man? Pokemon Arceus was the perfect opportunity for this. Yeah, I think so too, Richie. I think Arceus was their first step at like trying something new, so that's why we can't hate on Arceus. I mean, first of all, let me get this clear. Some of you guys fucking loved Arceus, and I hear about it all the time. I know some of you guys were absolutely obsessed with Arceus, and fair play to those guys. I thought it was a good step in the right direction. Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing with Pokemon is that there is clearly... I would say that most of the hardcore Pokemon players in the modern era are now older people that are buying the games, right? Obviously, there are still, like, they're obviously still trying to encapsulate the younger audience, right? They're trying to still appease to the kids, but I do feel like a lot of the Pokemon audience are now adults. So I mean, like, why could they not do like some sort of fucking wild? I'm not saying Nintendo will ever do this, right? Because it's kind of like the opposite of what they normally do. But why couldn't they make like some sort of wacky GTA game just for memes? I don't know. The thing is, guys, with these companies, I feel like a lot of the time they would just look at like if it makes money. They'll value a project not on like how good they think the game quality is, although that will probably be a factor. The main driver will be the sales and how much cash that they pull in. Which is no different to a lot of businesses, obviously. But yeah. Sometimes I worry about that, like, especially with the Asian developers where you just know... Like, you know, like, I don't know too much about the culture of Japan, guys, but from what I gather, it can be, like, very hierarchy-based, where, like, the older guys get the maximum amount of respect, right? So, like, a lot of these corporations are actually run by, like, a lot of older gentlemen, or the board will be full of people that... older guys that don't actually know a fucking thing. But because of the culture, that's just, you know, if you're my fucking senpai or whatever, that's a terrible... Do you know what I mean? Like, even in, like, you know how, like, Koreans have their hyung and all that stuff? I'm talking about this loosely, but I feel like there's probably a world where a lot of these corporations are owned by, or run by, board members that don't have a fucking clue about what's going on. And so when a game like Digimon Survive is made, and they look at the sales and they think, man, nobody wants to play a Digimon game, but they don't actually know why Survive like didn't do as well, or, you know, I don't know how their expectations were managed for that particular project, but yeah, I don't know, just random examples, guys. I had briefly come in a day or two ago, but couldn't stick around. No worries. Obvious, it's good to have you here now, homie. I want to go and catch another Piplup. Have I caught all? Yeah, I've already got the Piplups. What about this guy? Popperai. Let's go catch a couple of Popperais. I could also try and catch this guy. Although that's a really low chance. 3 for 3? That's not gonna work. Oh my god, it did. Well, shit. Right, this isn't really why we're here. I don't know if can I sell to these people?
Huh?
Please, I'm counting on you. Oh my god, she's just... The fuck? Tab? Deliver the farmer's special dish to a reliable looking PIDF officer and then speak to the farmer. 300 meters away. Sure. Well, I didn't even know there was a quest here. That shows you how much attention I've been paying. Legend Z was a disaster, just lazy money grabbing, says Richie. Richie, I didn't love Arceus. If you guys want to see my Arceus review, guys, you can check it out on my YouTube channel. I gave it a very positive review. But truth be told, I didn't love Arceus as much as you guys. Some of you guys loved it. I loved the concept of Arceus, which is the kind of feudal era running around with your clogs on and the stick huts, like the kind of survival-esque element of Pokemon. Running around catching Pokeballs in the wild, in third person, throwing your balls, trying to catch them. I think that's exactly what I want from a Pokemon game. I just felt like the game quality was so low, and the actual tasks of the game were not that appealing to me personally. I know some of you guys had a lot of fun just getting lost in Arceus, doing all the Pokedex stuff over and over again. Like, I get that that could be appealing to some people. which is why I'm not outright hating on it. But I just didn't gel with it, guys. I couldn't. And if you guys watch those live streams, you'll sense some of that when you're watching me play. Like, I always go into a game with a very optimistic outlook, and I try and give every game I play the time of day, and I very rarely try to let other people's impressions of the game affect me before I have a go at it. Is that a shiny? Hold on, I think that's a shiny. 1 second. Never mind, because there's one over there as well. I don't think that was actually that important. Okay, just pretend like that never happened, guys. Just pretend like that never happened, okay? Pokemon. This game is made for 90s kids who grew up with Pokemon and Digimon who are now adults. Some of the PAL descriptions in the PALpedia are bleak. And when a PAL breaks out of the ball, the game literally says, bastard, yeah. Yeah, for sure, guys. Where's my quest? This way. I'm gonna go and buy nails. Meet some people. I think the side quests are new. Cool. Right, I need to make my way over there. I need to get some rush ores. There's a boss up there which we could maybe try and take on. There's also the tower we could maybe try and fight, but I've been kind of a pussy around that. Arceus, in my opinion, was amazing and a great step towards what I wanted in modern Pokemon game. Z was terrible. Oh, ZA. Is that what you guys are? Oh, Legend Z? Oh, is that what Richie was talking about Legend ZA? Oh, then excuse me, guys. I've totally misunderstood the... Yeah, okay. So, Legends Arceus was the first one. Legend ZA was the city-based one. Okay, for the record, Legend ZA we did not play. I had very strong opinions about that game before it even... After it was showcased and they had the reveal trailers, I took one look at it and I thought, guys, there's no way I can possibly spend $50 on this. It looks absolutely AIDS. Which, okay, maybe not. That's maybe a bit harsh, but... No, I looked at ZA and I thought, that's... Like, a Pokemon game to me is this. It's like grass, trees, waterfalls, sprawling mountains, blue skies, distant mysteries to uncover and find, building a team along the way, overcoming the hurdles, picking up TMs, building a squad, roaming around, exploring. That's Pokemon to me. So when I saw, like, the cityscape, urban... I'm not saying that I thought, you know, there's not a world where it couldn't be fun for some people, but, like, I took one look at that and I thought, no, we can't. That looks absolutely awful. To be fair, okay, and to my own downfall, and this is fair, guys, if you were to comment on this, I wouldn't disagree. I haven't actually played it, so, you know, take of that what you will. Maybe I would play it and it would be the best Pokemon game I've ever played. I just don't think that would be the case. For sure, I'm gonna catch you, bro. Didn't mean to use a green ball here. Yeah, Jesse, Jesse, thank you so much for clarifying, because I should have said that. I wasn't really thinking. I forgot. It shows you how much invested I was in ZA that, like, I didn't even acknowledge its existence there for a minute. I was talking about exclusively Arceus. And just as a quick caveat, guys, in case you're new here, I want to point out, if you guys did buy ZA, Legend ZA, and you guys enjoyed it, that is awesome. I'm past the point in my life where I try and argue with people about what they like and what they don't like. It just doesn't make sense. If you guys bought Legends EA and you really enjoyed it, that is sick. I'm not here to tear you down. I'm not here to tell you that you're an idiot for enjoying it or anything. Like, enough people on the internet are doing that. If you guys had fun with it, that's sick. That's cool. I'm not here to tell you, like, otherwise. So I just want to make that clear as well. I think sometimes, like, people are then scared to maybe mention that they enjoyed ZA or any other game for that matter, and they're scared to say, like, oh, actually I quite enjoyed that, because everybody's dogging on it. Not really what I'm about, or at least I try not to be. ZA almost made me give up on Pokemon. I mean, if people do start giving up on Pokemon, I feel like Nintendo... This has been a bit of a Nintendo hate chant, hasn't it? bit of a hate watch today, guys. I think if people do start giving up on Nintendo, they've only got themselves to blame, because they have been so successful for so long, but I feel like they are getting extremely lazy. And again, I don't know if that's because they're just used to printing and they don't give a fuck, or I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I can't put my finger on it. I do sometimes wonder again if, like, the Western audience and the Asian audience is maybe slightly different in terms of their expectations. I feel like a lot of the Western people are very outspoken about what they like. Maybe that doesn't completely align with the Asian market. I don't know. The reality is, at the end of the day, people still buy the games, and so Nintendo keeps making record profits. So again, if they're only looking at the spreadsheets, why would they bother changing? Why would they bother changing the strategy up? You know, they're just making tons and tons of money. Obviously that's not what I want. I want them to enhance and develop and what's the word? Innovate. But yeah, I don't know. Guys, who's the person in this village that I can potentially sell my stuff to? Is it arrogant pal critic? Is it the bounty officer? Veteran hunter. What's this guy saying? Oh, I can't click through this. Oh, exchange. Duh. So what have I got here? Oh, if I get bounties, I can cash in on this stuff. Okay, cool. I could look at some of these items. Gossiping villager. This guy looks like he's selling stuff. Are you the general store? Welcome. Sell? You are the resource person, seller. What can I buy from you? I've got schematics for a hairband. Do we need a hat, chat? Hey. Oh my god, the Toco cap. Toco, Senor Tucan. Bowler hat. What would Piccolo wear, chat? Guys, if Piccolo was to wear one of these hats, what would he wear? The farming hat? 500... Do I even have... What is that resource? 500 watts. Oh, gold. Oh, I don't know. Wait. Hey. Why is the gold in the game gold, but then the thing down here is blue and it's a different symbol? That's so weird. I'll buy a farming hat schematic. Sure. Pal spheres, hardwood. Oh, maybe he would wear this. I didn't think CA looked too bad personally, but the whole thing with locking starter megastones and stuff behind the DLC was a big turn off. Ah, fair enough, Albius. Got off work early, so I'm back. Welcome back, Dan. Avenger Dantes is here for lunch as well. Hello, guys. There's an item guy in the back of the hut, the pal guy on the right. Okay. Hey. Piccolo and bunny ears is peak. I'm pretty sure the bunny ears is what we bought in war last time, to be honest. I'll buy that too. Why not?
Did you know you could sell your gold from your inventory to a merchant?
I didn't.
You get 10% of the value back as payment.
Wait, really?
Closing parenthesis.
Are you guys trolling me, guys? Bronze, are you can I? So I've got 116617 and it gives me 1166. Is that right? Is that what you're supposed to do? You sell the gold? Did that work? Jack, no? Oh dear. Okay, but like, why?
What a buffoon.
Oh my god, but chat, like, what? Why does it? Oh god. What? Oh, this is gonna be remembered for a long time, isn't it? Don't. Oh. But chat, why does it let you do it? Like, I thought this was something we had to transfer. Like, you have the physical and then you give it gives you credit. No. Oh. Why? But why does it? I'm not even mad. I'm just impressed. There's a new fucking low. Hey.
I even told you get 10% back. Why did you do this?
Oh, don't.
If it helps, I did the same mistake once.
That makes me feel a little bit better, but not really. Kind of like having my legs sawn off and then somebody offering to glue it back together. Why does it let you?
Look at him suffer.
Chat, why does it let you? But why does it let you do that? You know, like what? Also, Jimmy told me I could buy nails. Is this not the nail guy? Okay, there's actually not that much I need to buy. There's horns and shit, I guess. Guys, you can't make me do something and ask me to do something, then when I do it, say, Jack, why? It's okay, we can make some money back from the pal guy, who is the Ombu Black Ops leader. Chat, you can go and fuck yourselves, honestly. Request from a veteran hunter. What's he asking? You've only slain one creature, not yet. Once you've hunted down 5 of them, return to me. Wait, what? What am I doing? Is this the pal guy? They said you get 10% back. Chat, why does it let you sell your currency as an item? Why?
What a clown!
No, chat, don't be like that. That's not fair. There's a little cave down there. Guys, don't be like that. That's not fair. I'm gonna go and cry in the bathroom if that's okay.
One person asked you to do something and explained why it was bad to do.
Well, I trust.
I 100% reserve the right to make fun of you for
Well,
not paying attention.
sorry for being a trusting streamer who likes his chat sometimes. Well, chat, do you know what? You fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, go fuck yourself, okay? Listen, I'll not listen to a single word chat says in the future. And see, when you tell me, Jack, we told you how to do something 100 times, you just can't flame me. Where's the PAL seller? Is this it? I missed it. What happened, DG? Don't worry about it. PALWORLD is really good, but it's lacking polish. No, it's fine. Guys, can I just go cry in the... All hot guys on the right of the village. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna go... Okay, guys. After rubbing a cheese grater on my ball sack for 5 minutes, I feel like I've reached a new level of nirvana that, like, we can financially recover from this, right? Chat, not a fucking word about this ever again. Do you hear? PALWORLD guy. Who's the PAL guy on the side of the village? Is he outside the village? This way? That's all it took to finally break him. Chat, I'm not broken. I'm in control. If I start whispering in ancient Latin, that's when you'll know that we're dead to the world. Do you think there's some treasure chests in this area, like hidden in the little... Probably not, right? No, up the stairs in the thin metal hut. This guy over here. See him. You should expect the worst from chat after they made your character look like that, to be fair. Alvius, you make a good point, but, you know, it's...
So how was selling your money? Did that go well for you? Tell us all about it.
You guys are the worst.
I just came back to the stream after a drive.
Chat, I don't always want to base check a landmine, but sometimes I do. It just so happens more often on a Thursday. The PAL Ecological Professor, what's this guy want? You've recorded 10 species. So what happens now? Try catch 20 next. There are likely more in the area. If you discover any, please come show me. I need one more species of PAL. Do you think I can catch the cow in town and they'll be okay with it? I'm pretty sure I just handed in a quest to that guy. I don't know if I get anything back from it. Chat, listen, don't even say a word. Okay, I'm just curious. Just listen, you could easily see a world where if you transfer money to it, if you give the man gold, he would give you vouchers for the store or something. I don't know. That doesn't seem so... In hindsight, that was perhaps a mistake, chat, but listen. I'm over it. Sometimes you've just got to give a bit of charity away, you know? You've got to just... You got to give something to the people. So that there's something to wake up for, you know? Don't worry, I clipped it. It's in the Discord. Guys, why do you always clip my failures, never my hype moments? Why do you guys always insist on clipping the failures, you pieces of garbage? Hit him with the cheese. Hit him with the haw, yeah. No, you just passed it. I thought it was a funny thing in the game. I even told you the ramifications of doing it. Bronze, I know you feel guilty, and as you should. As you should. Wait, where are we going? Is that back to... How do I see my quests, actually? Missions.
There were hype moments?
Record 20 pals. What does that give us? Extremely valuable potion that permanently raises attack by a slight amount when consumed. Oh, perfect. We should probably do that. I need to catch one of these guys. Do you think I could do it from up here? Guys, they call me the American sniper of the beach. Oh fuck. It's kind of working. Right, that's us got our extra person. He fended off the sphere. Let me go hand in this quest and get a little boosty. I need to know, says Billy. Billy, how's it going? Get into it. I need to know, is that your favourite Doja Cat song? Billy, with a name like Billy Badass, you look like you listen to Doja Cat. Where's the little village again? I need to mark this actually, because I don't know where the village is. I live in a village of idiots. This way? Oh yeah. And I'm gonna get into it, yeah. Hey, my last one was your dad toss championship throw. I did see that, Frankie. I did see that. Thank you. In fact, I think I re-edited that one for mobile. I thought about posting it to my story. I don't actually remember if I did or not. The pal buyer is halfway between the shop guy and the ecological guy. Okay, let me go back. I'm going back to the village anyway. Once Piccolo decides to get his shit together. Billy, what was your question? No, I don't listen to Doja Cat. What the fuck do I look like, an 18-year-old girl? Billy, do you not like Doja? I feel like everybody secretly likes Doja Cat a little bit. She's got a lot of catchy songs, wouldn't you agree? 18-year-old girls and grown men can both like Doja, hand in hand. I think Doja Cat plays a lot of video games. She's almost definitely played PALWORLD at one point. Get into a Did I get Mighty Remedy? Okay, so I can drink this, can I? Extremely valuable potion that permanently raises attack by a significant amount. Did that raise?
OMG, just watched the clip. The buffoon sent a 5-digit and got a 4-digit return. Chat, did it work, he asked? Did I do it? Bro got scammed even after being warned.
Chat, I don't like when you guys call me the buffoon, okay? As knowing how unwashed and unemployed severely most of yous are, okay, I really find a degree of irony in these nouns that are being thrown around right now. Okay, what was the... If you teleport back to base, may I have... So we've done Watchtower guy, the ecological guy, and then this is the guy? The pal merchant. Hey there, I've got some great pals in stock. Oh, I could buy Stantler. If only I had more money. God, I wish I had more money, guys. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Right, should we sell some of these guys or what? You guys told me I was to blend them together to make better versions of the pals, but I could make a little bit of cash money. How much did they sell for? How does one sell? How does sell list? Sell? Oh, right click. Oh, my bad. Right click. Healing coach and clumsy. I don't think we ever won that. I mean, I don't know how the blending works, guys, but what if I was to just get rid of some stinkers? You know, like the dirt filth. The ones that we're never going to use. Oh god, that's Kai Benson. We can't get rid of him. Nutty money, who, you know, money, he. What does this do? Oh, I can't even inspect from here. That guy's a masochist. What does that mean? Guys, we're about to make all of our money back as if we didn't even lose any money. I'm not even remotely worried. Right click. I got it, chat. That guy's a demon god, by the way. Level 1 chickpea is a demon god? What the fuck does that mean? Destructive and serious. Well, you need to get given the fucking punt. Farmhand. Oh. Coward and Pyromaniac. He seems bad. Shabby seems bad. Mercy hit seems bad. Runner. Blood of the Dragon. Noble. Demon god. I keep coming back to demon god. That looks fun. Coward masochist. I feel like we could probably get rid of you as well. Fragrant foliage. Lamball, get in the bin. Brittle. Any more? What about these guys? Right, sell. I know you guys told me I wasn't supposed to sell all my pals, but then I thought... YOLO McSwaggins is my name. Making quick, swift decisions is my game. Bottomless stomach, we can also sell you. 10 gullets. Pyromaniac, goodbye. Barbara Streisand. Ooh. Barbara Streisand. That says suntan lover. I thought it said Satan lover. Like satanic lover. Don't ask me why. Hey guys, we got all of our money back. That's fine. The pal merchant seems like quite the homie. Right. I was going to buy nails and shit. Do we want to trade any money for resources while we're here just to like make things go faster? Demon God Chickpea is crazy. I don't know what Demon God means, but I'm going to check it out later. Right, should we buy some important stuff other than, you know, dog shit trash? What about if we buy, like, 10 of this? And then, like, maybe, like, 10 horns. So, why is it so expensive? Flame organs. Oh, God, these are expensive. I'm probably going to need these for something. Leather? Obviously, we can make our own stuff, so spending too much on this doesn't make a lot of sense. Hardwood is that different to regular wood? I mean, I guess we'll buy 20 hardwoods. Cause it's Harry, I'm planning to marry. Cause it's Harry, she's planning to marry. Chat, you've got a twisted fucking mind. Making me sell all of my shit. Calling me a clown and saying it was my fault. You nasty evil bastards. Jack, we told you in the chat what to do, but you keep ignoring us and then asking us what to do. Jack, why don't you listen to us? Jack, why don't you read our comments? Why don't you read our advice?
Hardwood is like regular wood, but harder.
Jack, why don't you ever listen to anything we say? Why don't you read my messages? Because yous are fucking like this, chat. Do you see? Jack, you never read the chat. Listen. Wouldn't worry about food until you have a fridge. Oh, that could be something we have cooking very shortly. Jack, when are we playing TFT? Jesse, I'm thinking next week we just schedule the whole week. 8 days of TFT, what do you think? 9-hour days. Nod your head, the black suit's coming. Nod your head, the black suit's coming. Have I got any, like, new ones in the area? There's Mr. Croaky, Ribbit. Because it's Harry, I'm planning to marry. Harry Potter.
I'm suddenly recalling all the times you've told us that you were in charge and not us.
Sometimes I go out my way to be generous, old man scene. Sometimes I take a little bit of time. I acknowledge that, you know, I only know 99% of the cosmos, like the back of my hand. So sometimes I do crutch on you guys, just to make you feel included, just to make you feel warm and fuzzy inside. And then I remember times like these and I think, damn. This is why I hate them. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. So, yeah. Guys, I just got an Electabuzz egg, and I'm thrilled about it. Let me tell Patsy the sailor what's happened to me. Hello, Patsy. So, the pals couldn't resist the smell of my special dish. The pals couldn't resist the smell of my special pish, after all. Here's a pishy bit of cloth. A special pish. Thanks. 2,500 gold. Banging. Bang in the east, bang in the west. I think so. His multiple personalities are bleeding through. Chat, don't even fucking start. I found a purple chest and you guys haven't. Get wrecked, idiots. Oh. Nice. Are you guys jealous yet? Puppuccino, go. Puppuccino, go. How lucky do you guys feel? We'll do the lucky Piccolo crotch. The crouch crotch. Oh shit. The lucky Piccolo dance. How do I emote in this? Oh god, no. How do I emote in this game, chat? I forgot. What's the emote button? Tab Q? How do I do the... I can't emote. I don't know how to do the emote. Should we try and take on Bull Elephant Man up top? I stickered over you, says JC Leo. Oh, you guys are apologising to each other, but not to me. You guys are apologising to each other? The audacity. The audacity of your measly plans, chat. I'm gonna mark another settlement on your map. You're not gonna be able to do a damn thing about it. Hold 4. Hold 4. Oh! I can't wait for the weekend to begin. 65 years in the past. I won the Civil War with my beard, and now I'm here to kick your ass.
Someone's a bit salty.
Chat, no. Only the stinkers use that sticker. Only the desperate, most stinking of sticker users use that sticker. Okay, we have all these mons completed. Dance, water dance. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. Gatorade is better. Look at my character. Look at Piccolo running like he's just shat himself. Guys, when was the last time you moved like this? I look like a 90-year-old person out for a run. Look at the state of this. When I'm working, yeah, you know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. And when I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. Okay, cool. Piccolo, you didn't have to go amphibian and climb the wall. I think we could have jumped over, but I respect the pop off. Right, okay, so quick stash, quick stash, quick claim, quick stash. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a mozzarella cheeseburger? Look at the size of this beast. Eating it will increase attack by 20%. I feel like we should go and fight the boss with that, no? And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Just to be the chat, to shut the hell up, please. That's how I walked when I shit my pants at work. Oh yeah? Frankie, when was the last time that happened? What age were you the last time when? And I know I'm gonna dream. I'm pretty sure we had the egg incubator before in the last playthrough of this game. And dry Frankie goes to work and fills his pants. This is low. We can't start singing about that, right? Listen, that's too personal. I'm gonna put that in there. Wait, I've got hardwood. This is Hardbroom of Miss Cackle's Academy for Witches. There's a fucking stellar reference that you guys didn't. That woke up the beast. Right, I'm gonna put that in there. I need the farmer schematics hat. I'm not putting the bunny ears on, chat, I don't think. I think I'm happy enough doing this. Where the fuck is it? Did I put the wrong... At the primitive workbench? Is that not where I am? Oh, it's there. Okay, this is going to take me 20 years to make a new fucking hat. And I would catch 500 more. That song was in my head when I saw you walking like that. Yep. Great minds think alike, DG. I step out for a smoke and come back to Jack talking smack, and to my home old man like that. 'Tis a dark day, chap. Well, maybe you should have thought better about that, guys. Maybe if you didn't want me to get pissy, you would have told me not to sell all my gold to the shopkeeper for 0 profit. Okay? Maybe you guys wouldn't have mentioned that at all. I wasn't even going to do that until you mentioned it, and then when you mentioned it, I did it, and now we're here. Earlier this year, 15 minutes out of a 12-hour shift. 15 minutes. Wow. Frankie, is that why you got fired? Now we're raiding at a Mortal Kombat chat, look. I feel like we've went... Oh, the spear's clipping through my hat, though. Kinda looks like one of those umbrellas that they put in a cocktail. 2.5... If we still don't have another one of those, feels bad, man. Like, 0.5% movement speed, though. We're basically fucking Usain Bolt at this point. Right. I don't know why you can't... See, in this game, why... Maybe it's so you can give it to other people. Why does the blueprints not just get consumed? Wouldn't that just make a ton of sense? I don't really...
You listened about half as well as my students, yet blame me just as much.
Kronzerork. Kronzerork, you beautiful son of a gun. Your students are all gonna be unemployed. Because your sensei abilities suck dick. No, jokes. We're in a singy mood today, I don't know why. Oh, just don't be like that. Don't say that. You don't mean that. Thankfully, I had the reflexes to react in time and my cheeks caught all the damage. Had to text my coworker I was relieving. Like, please wait for me to get back as I sorted myself in the restroom. Got through that shift, no problem after all was said and done. Frankie, you're really fully sending this. I don't really know what to say about this. This is not where I thought this was going. Frankie, don't. You're scaring the new viewers. Frankie, can you just right cap us so that we can go back to our normal lives? Listen, guys, listen, I'm not judging. Okay, sometimes we all need to take a tactical shit at work. Sometimes earlier than before we get to the bathroom, but we really need to move away from this. I think I can upgrade my base, can I? Base upgrade. Yay! Oh, no, I don't. I've not built a sphere workbench. I'm trolling. Sphere workbench. Oh, I need nails. I thought you said we swerved to miss a deer. Right, okay, hold on. I'm going over here to make some nails. Don't bother me in the meantime, chat. Don't bother me. Yeah, that'll do. 15 nails. And I'm gonna get into a take that now, viewers. Thank you. We're trying to encourage people to come back. We're not trying to scare them away for life. The internet's already a dark enough place. Sing us a song. You're the streamer man. Sing us a song tonight. Was that a Billy Joel reference? Oh, shit, I actually think it was a Billy Joel reference. I was trying to, like, troll you. I should have said, was that a Metallica reference? Oh, fuck. Wait, I outplayed myself. I was too fast. So far ahead of my time, I'm going backwards. How many nails are we building, by the way? Why am I building this many? So far ahead of my time, I'm probably travelling backwards. Dan Bull. I think that's the Assassin's Creed rap from Dan Bull. Weird reference. But we're on the course of weird references today. So far ahead of my time, I'm probably travelling backwards. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for all you've done. Right, can I... Oh my... Where's my nails? What is wrong? Why... Nail, 3 out of 10. Oh, I need to collect them. I didn't pick them up. Oops. I love how wearing a hat gives you hair. Oh. Wait, you're right.
The seaweed is always greener.
Oh, not in
somebody else's lake.
Oh,
you dream about
hell.
going up there, but that is a big mistake. Oh! Just look at the world around you. Right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea. Under the...
Chat. I should have been a nail technician. I should have become a nail technician. So far ahead of my time, I'm probably travelling backwards. Where's my Poké Sphere? Yes. Oh, mummy, daddy, please. Bang. Guys, where are we putting this fucker? Where are we putting this big juicy piece of meat? Are we sticking it in here? I could probably put it here and then move that shelf. I think we've done a lot of the stuff we need. Is there anything in this? Oh my god, that's where my Pokeballs went. You son of a bitch. Who put those in there? Chat, who put those in there? So far ahead of my time. Right, stop saying that. Stop it. Somebody come hither and build this for me. I'm going to put my storage... I'm going to put that back in. I quite like that wooden wall shelf. I'm going to put it right here. Perfectly in line. Does that pop? No? Left alt? Control? No? I guess not. Okay, well, we'll just position it via eyeball. There. I would never put a shelf like that above, so it sticks out too much. It's too much of a hazard. 25 seconds, okay. Wolfie, did you look up sweaty strats like the best place to build base or just YOLO it? Hoff, sometimes I do that in some games, but for this one I did not. Sometimes I do that to save myself trouble, but not for this game, no. The last time I played this, I built my base up on that little cliffside up top. Like, I built it up there, and it was cool, but I ran into some difficulty where the raids would always come up the hill. It wasn't really a difficulty, but I wanted to change it up, so we built down here next to the waterfall. This has been a pretty good spot for us, so I would recommend. Or if you want to go further, some people went further afield and built elsewhere. It's up to you. Is there a Discord link? Yes, there absolutely is, obvious. When you join Discord, guys, just make sure you post your Twitch or your YouTube name. If you're from YouTube, post your YouTube name. If you're from Twitch, post your Twitch name. And as soon as you do that, you will be promoted by myself or one of the mods. Normally within the hour. Unless it's the middle of the night, in which case it might take a while. In fact, I can probably promote you guys now. If he's joined, that is. Last person to join was Archangel Azrael X, so shout out to Archangel. When you join the Discord, guys, you'll get dumped into new members, so just make sure you post your thingy-mabobber and then, you know, you're good to go. Ease, peas, lemon squeeze. Instructions unclear, sold all my money. That's... Do you know what that happens to the best of us? And I can't even blame you. Right. I'm going to put the nails up here. What box am I going to put it in? This one? Yeah. There we go. Lots of nails. Mr. Popo. Right, so now I've got this. I've got the balls. I can make some balls. What's the difference between making the balls here and making them on the workbench? Is there any difference whatsoever? 1 palladium fragment. How much do they cost on this? 1 palladium fragment. I guess it's just... Is that cabinet... Is that cabinet squint, isn't it? That cabinet... That shelf needs moved 1 click to the right. One... Fuck, that's going to tilt the shit out of me. Damn. Right. Time to upgrade Mother Base. With the V button. Woo! Base level 9, baby. A cooking pot, a wheat plantation, and a mill. Oh my goodness gracious me, I remember some of this. A cooking pot. A crock pot. Crocodilio. Interior crocodile alligator. I kind of wanted to move the primitive furnace, you know that? But this little homie's doing alright there, to be honest. Does it need to go over here, guys? I think I could maybe put the primitive furnace, like, here. I could put 2 here. Something's telling me I did that before. I kind of want to move it closer to here just so that it's like near the workshop area so I can do all my stuff in the close proximity to one another. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice to get on with me neighbours? I need 3 flame organs. And I've only got 3 flame organs. Shit. Why do we only have 3? I thought I bought 5. Did I not buy 5? Is that the only thing I didn't buy from the shop? Oh, I did buy 3. I've got fucking tons of the... I would need to go and catch a few Vulpixes or buy more. But I don't hate the idea. If I break down this one, do you think it will give me all of my resources back or no? If I break this down, guys, is it going to give me... Where the hell do you think you're going, bucko? Yeah, don't mind me, mate. If I break this down, do you think it would give me all my stuff back or no? Maybe? Hey, I think it did. Nice. W. W, 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 W. W, W. Where are we going to build these? We could build them on the decking, but there's really no need for that. We could build them up top, but then he's going to have to come up here in order to do it. If I put 2 together, it's going to be a bit clustered. Maybe we need to move this motherfucker. I could put 1 and 2. I think I'm just going to put them down here. A part of me... Oh, what about over here? Like 1 and 2? It's kind of far away from where I want to be. I think I'm just going to put them here. It's going to be a little bit strange because they're going to be like not on the level. I don't think I care about that too much. I just wish this fucking rock wasn't here, you know? Like, I wish I could, like, flatten that out. If I put this here, are the pals going to have difficulty clicking on it? Surely not. I'm going to build 2 of these. Thanks, guys. Have a great Thursday. Gotta go heading out for an early screening of The Odyssey. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Old Man Scene, enjoy your movie. Thank you so much for the $20 you gave us today at the start of the stream. That was amazing. I'm going to get a pal named after you as soon as I can. In fact, I'll probably do it in a minute when I look at the box and have a look at some of our mons. Have a great time at the cinema, at the movies. Sphere workbench gives higher variations than the workbench. Okay. How long has the killer croc been a... How long has the killer croc been a cock? I'm not really sure how to answer that. I think we're going to have to move these crates at some point. Being able to go in and get the ore and put it straight into the furnace was handy. But I don't know how I feel about that. This is a part of me. You're never gonna. I'm hungry. Ooh. Fraguru. Okay, is that him? Guys, is that the real Gareen? And he's back for 74 months. My boy, red-haired, nerdy Scotsman. Gareen, how's it going today? How are you? Welcome. Have you done something new with your hair? Thank you for the 74 months, Mr. Gareen. Good to see you. Music. Erasmus. Oh, Erasmus music. I'm just an idiot. Ignore me. Erasmus. Hey, your Discord hacked. I got a friend request from you and I didn't know you, so I did some digging and found your channel. Erasmus, how's it going? You're not the first person to have wrote that recently. Guys, as a side, I don't know if this is like, I never know if this is like bait or troll or like bot behavior. Erasmus, you're not a bot, are you? Erasmus, if you're like not a bot, go and do me a solid and type elephant in the chat. I've had one or two messages about this, and I never really know what's like real and what's not. I will say, guys, if you're ever on Discord and Mr. Wolfie ever messages you about anything to do with anything, it's not me. I don't ever elephant. All right, Erasmus, what's up, homie? Thanks. I never know. There's obviously a couple of scams going around. For the record, guys, if you ever do, this is a good point. So Erasmus, thank you. If you ever do get a message from Mr. Wolfie, guys, unless it's something about something that happened in the stream and you can directly correlate the conversation that I bring to you with something that happened within the last 24 hours. Like if I say, hey dude, thank you for the donation today. If you guys gave me a donation, right? Then that's me. If it's for any other reason, then it's not me. Okay? But you do sometimes get that. I don't want any of you guys to get a random message from someone pretending to be Mr. Wolfie and then it like weirds you guys out. Because I never ever message you guys directly on Discord. The only reason I do that is if you are a regular viewer and I need to tell you something important, which is like once every 10 years. The only people I message are my friends, Jesse the editor, and sometimes I will occasionally message one of yous if it's about something important. But if you ever get a Mr. Wolfie message being like, hey bro, what's up, lol? Just a heads up. No problem, just wanted to look out for you. Erasmus, thanks. Appreciate you. Have a good evening, good afternoon. Why are we Piccolo? We're actually bold Piccolo. Yeah, I don't know. We have hair when we put the hat on, which is kind of funny. What were we doing again before we got oh yeah, building a cooking pot. I'm gonna need tech for that. So we got 12 technology points. Egg incubator. Oh, that's where we get that from, but we need to defeat Rain for that. Okay. Chat, if you wouldn't mind not doing that, thank you. Thank you. Let's get we got a hanging trap. Fire arrows and poison arrows seem like a cool idea. I kind of want a carpet. Bear trap small, let's do that. Ladders could be fun. Need the metal axe at some point. Let me think about these things. The mill and the wheat plantation. I think we need both of these. Do we not? Here's the average feedback. All of these look good. What was the other thing we needed? No. Guys, no. I need to be level 17 for the cooking pot. Wood boards. Planks made from processed woods are easier. We'll probably need that. Yeah, I kind of want... Oh, I'm spending money like it's going out of fashion. Pelt armor? Seems like it could be quite good. Metal axe could be quite good. I mean, we have a lot of wood at this point. Do we need? Okay, I'll buy that. I'm not going to buy that. I'm not going to buy that. I'm just going to hold on to my tech points. A mill. I need wooden boards, so I'm glad we did that. What else do we need? I want some crochet. A glass of crochet. There's the wheat plantation. A farm that will grow wheat. Do you guys think we should get rid of one of the berries and put the wheat plantation in? This thing is absolutely ginormous.
Have you ever had a dream you couldn't do anything?
Where am I gonna put this? Can I put this over here? Digging a tank. Chicken attack. Should we make more levels? And woman, you got your woman. Gotta look out for each other. Have a great stream, Erasmus. Thank you.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
Alvius says, gonna hop on out here. Nice meeting you all and hope you to catch more streams earlier going forward. Alvius, you've been a star. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate you. And thank you so much for the resub. That really helps out tremendously. And I hope you enjoy your stay with Mr. Wolfie and his hodgepodge of homies. These hoodlums. Alvius, thanks again for the sub today, man. Super. Thank you, thank you. Who's doing the stickers right now? Would that be my man Gareen? Surely not. It's Cheese Dude, bro. Of course it is. You need the wooden boards as well. Yep. Jimmy, how are you today? Jimmy, it's great to see you.
The seaweed is always greener. In somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you. Right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni. That just makes me think of Resident Evil when we played Requiem. You guys played the chicken wing, hot dog and macaroni so many fucking times. It's now burned into my psyche. I now associate Resident Evil Requiem, which was a stellar game, with your guys' frantic bullshittery. Jimmy Choo, hot dog and bologna. Right, I'm going to build a wheat field, guys. I don't know if I need that, but I'm going to build it there. I might move it later. It looks really bad on its own. Kind of want to build like a... do traps as well in a minute. Can I build like a fence around that? Would that be... oh god. Why are we doing this?
Seaweed isn't in lakes, JC. Duh.
I wonder if we can actually build this like round this or not. It'd be kind of fun. You can see the restraints in his eyes. Also need to know which pal I ended up being named after. Jimmy, that's been an ongoing work in progress. I'm about to name some pals in a second. You are in the list, I promise. Only named a few people today, but we spent a lot of time building. I'm waiting on this penguin to fucking build this, but I think it's going to take too long. I don't know if I can build a little fence around this, you know? It would look kind of nice. Seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, GC Leo's a snake. Watching the world go around under the sea. Seaweed.
Chicken attack. Chicken attack.
Chat, can you remind me what I did to
I
deserve
know
this?
it isn't, but somehow, the actual line of the song is what angers the streamer.
It's not, that's
so
not
I
the
just
real
send
lyrics.
the actual lyrics and see the pain in his face.
That's not the real lyrics. That can't be the real lyrics. It can't be. Disney would not do that to us. The seaweed is always greener. JC Leo stinks. He smells of cottage cheese. That is a big mistake. If I was to build two of these fences together, would that be weird? Weird. What about if I build this here and then build this here? Why won't it
Go
like...
look it up and listen it with chat and let's see who is
I
right.
don't give a fucking shit about your stupid ass. I'm busy! Why is my fences not popping together like it normally does? That's weird. There's normally a button that you can hold and it like puts them together, but it's not working. La 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 la. Somebody else's lake. I hope the JC Leo stands on a garden rake. Watching the world go around under the sea. Take it from me. Fraguru. Who's the person you kidnapped? Fraguru, what are you saying? Irene, I can see that you're already up to the antics as well by playing a chicken attack sticker, eh?
Seriously.
Well, that's a new one. Build a mill. Let me build a mill. Oh, we need boards. And do I need a refinement device for that? Is that one of these? F boards. Bored in the house, and I'm in the house. Bored, but bored in the house, and I'm in the house. Bored. Are you guys bored? Chat, listen, see if you've got some extra spare time on your hands. I've got a couple of chores around the house that you could help me out with if you want. Like, if you've got nothing else better to do with your time. If anybody's got any fucking time to themselves and needs something to do, you know, I've got a fucking basket of laundry in the living room that needs folded. Peach and Zernell, welcome. I see you. JC Leo, cheese dude. Stickers for days. Jimmy, I apologise. Guys, that better not be a fucking hype train starting.
I want to speak to your manager.
Chat, we've already done the hype train today. Yous have popped off. Okay, we're not doing another one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stop it. Those are never unsolicited. Unsolicited.
Just trying to continue to breathe, waiting for those hype moments you spoke of.
So, like, do you guys think you could do me a solid and, like, just, sit on your hands for 10 minutes? Guys, can we play the sit on your hands game? I like that game. What do you guys think? We like to party. We like to party. Eco, how's it going? Eco, we're gonna get you in the game. Actually, let me name some of my
Do you know the way?
guys. No, can we not do Nuckles right now? Well, I can only get one new Monoma. Do you know the way? What about if? Where was that killer?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, pal. Can we just sort? There we go. Where was that crazy chicken? We've got a demon god chickpea. That's interesting. Demon god chickpea, level 1, of course. Who wants to become the demon? Does anybody want to become the demon god chickpea? Guys, don't put the tiny T-Rex arms on me, okay? Stop it. Can you guys stop it, please? I would appreciate it if you guys all just shut the hell up. Oh, okay. I've also got a T font. I could make one. I think I can make I can make JC Leo the T font. He could be the T fairy. Deal. JC Leo, hot dog and bologna. This guy looks like a JC Leo. Like a fake Frenchman. Okay, that'll do. Water elephant, congratulations. Pepperoni. I need another pepperoni. We've also got a couple of these spooky little bastards. What do they do? Deliver and do handy stuff. Nox doesn't do anything. I've got another Fox Sparks that I kind of want to bring in. What does abnormal mean? What do these guys do? This is a runner. Increase the movement speed. That's pretty good. I think we should take that guy with us. And I think Pinglet can come in here. Right, who wants to be my manta ray with the runner perk? That's going to be one of you guys. Jimmy, would you like to be this? Also have to get Eco in here, but Eco Burn should be a fire type with the name like Eco Burn. Old Man C needs to... Forgot now, why would you go ahead and do that? Oh, hi everyone. A hype train approaches. No. Hidden HM, no. Stand down, repeat. I repeat. Stand down, that is a direct order. If you could just quietly sit on your hands, look out the window and... Guys, maybe we could just please... Hello, Andy. Make me a frog. Okay, Green, I can do that. Guys, maybe you could just shut the hell up. You guys are trying to start the hype chain. I can see that you are busy. Guys, I used to have eardrums that functioned. Are you guys okay? Like, you guys got like a fever or something? Did you guys bang your heads on your bunk beds or something today, chat? Or did you go outside without the helmet on? What happened? Hidden HM, thank you for giving 5 subs to the community. I'm going to thank you as well. Okay. I can see that you were desperate to try and start the hype train. I have set it so that more of you are required for that, but it didn't seem to stop you.
Spamming Scotland forever in an Irishman's stream seems weird, but that was fun.
Oh no, he's gonna know now that was supposed to be anonymous. Hidden HM, you're fucking dead to me, okay? You're absolutely... Hello, Wackford, how's it going? Link, how are you doing today? Guys, welcome. Can we stop it? Jimmy Choo's entered the roster. Jimmy Choo should give us a speed bonus. Oh fuck. What else does this do? Will in the party modifies the performance of the glider. Okay, Jimmy, congratulations. Welcome to the roster. Right. Hold... Guys, nobody move. I need Eco... Eco, you're here. Eco, can you come back? Eco, I need you to join in on the cooking... do the Eco burn thing. Eco, you gifted 5 subs yesterday. That was on Tuesday, sorry. That was incredible. Eco, welcome to the roster. Welcome to the town. I need more fire starters, so that will be you for the time being. So on my list, I can tick off Jimmy Choo, Eco burn, and then I need to add in Gareen. And Gareen, I have a frog, actually. I think I can call a frog after you. We've got Krojiro, Kai Benson's in here, and we've got a neutral one. I'm going to make this one Hydromaniac. Increase water damage. Okay, that's perfect. Gareen, congratulations. Gareen. Gareen, what is your full name? Let me just get this right, because I always get this wrong. And the hype train he didn't want. You guys are the worst chat. It's not that I don't want it. I just feel like my eardrums would have bled less if I hadn't heard it, you know? NHM, thank you for giving us up to Eco, who is absolutely incredible and has been wonderful to us. Eco, welcome back to the stream. Is it Eco? Is that your name, or is it Icob? Is it Ico? Ico. Eco, I don't know. You can, because there's the game Eco from back in the day, right? Hot dog and bologna. Where's Green went? Why can't I see him? Where's Green? Green, say hello. Why can't I see your name? Oh, it's Fraguru. It's because your name's not Green. I'm fucking insane. Okay. That's the old Jack. Stuck in the past, Samurai Jack. Fraguru, that's you, mate. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Green. Mr. Fraguru, you're a legend. If anybody wonders why I call Green, that's his old name. Just Coburn. Okay, just Coburn. Nice. Right, well, Coburn, you are now on the field, which is good. So, Fraguru is here. Tick. Coburn, we've got. Kai Benson, we've got. I need an old man scene today. And the rest of you as well. Kronz definitely needs to go in here, because Kronz has been top tier recently. Okay, why is this pen gullet locked? Some of these are locked. What does that mean? What does it mean it's locked? We only got 1 extra slot for our mons on the farm here, which is kind of disappointing. But I think we'll be able to upgrade very shortly. We need to build the mill, but we were waiting on boards for that. I think the boards should have been finished. Thanks for the gifted sub at Hidden HM. Coburn, you've been amazing, man. Thank you so much for your kindness that you showed us the other day. And Hidden HM, you are supposed to be on vacation in real life. Well, I know you're technically back from vacation, but you're supposed to be on vacation from gifting subs. And I think that you know this. But I don't think that you care. It happens when trust increases. Okay, okay. Cool. Nice. I remember Eco from back in the day, released like alongside... Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I have an hour left of work and then the afternoon gauntlet starts. Hidden HM, what do you mean by the afternoon gauntlet? What does that entail? Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni. Did I put technology points in the mill? I did. That is in the production part of our build menu. Ah, yes, the mill. Facilitating for milling wheat to produce flour. Requires power with a watering tray to spin the turbine. Guys, does this need to connect to the... Does this need to connect to the thing, or... It doesn't, right? That's just, like, independent, is it? Can I put this here and everything will go well, or does this need to be in the water, or what? Can I put this here and we'll... JC Leo, I'm fucking working on it. Would you guys let me get there one at a time, you pieces of shit? Guys, there's a fucking orderly queue, okay? And if you don't like it, you can piss in the sink. There works. It needs a water pal. Don't worry, we've got Pinglet. Also known as the most OP. We've got Dennis. Dennis can build that layer. Right, okay. Rocks. Wood. Right, good. Good, and shut your face. That's going in there. That's going in there. I can't see my hype train today, guys, so I don't know when it finished. Please tell me it's finished. Okay, no, it's level 4. Level 4 is not bad. Level 4 is not bad. Here's a picture of Tom's cat to celebrate. Okay. Guys, thank you. I think we've got a watering pal. I'm gonna try and get the base built up so I can add more pals, aka you guys. Leo, I'm gonna put you in the list, okay? Just hold your fucking... Did I put JC Leo in? I feel like I made it... Oh no, JC Leo, you are in the game. Did I not just add you? Who? One of you guys was a JC Leo, he's not. You're this guy. It's an honor to be named. JC Leo, you're an elephant. You squirt. Just like in real life. Right. That'll have to do for the time being, chat. If you just don't like it, you just can stick it up your sphincter. Right. That's ongoing. We need to do the technology for the... Oh yeah, we need to level up twice to get to the cooking pot. Which means we are going to have to build some armor, and then we're going to go and fight the boss. What do you guys think about that? We're going to go and fight the tower. I'm pretty sure I have new armor available. I just don't know where to build it. Did we do that? No, we didn't. Pill armor's here. I'm going to spend 2 points on that.
Oh, I am a squirter. I know the best thing to do now.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds terrifying. So please don't do anything I wouldn't do. Please, thank you, and good night. Clothing, cloth outfit. Where's my... Oh, I need to go to the bear workbench, don't I? Okay, one more time. One more time. Can I get one more? Can I get one more? Can I get one more? Get the sphere as well, very important. The sphere? The shield? Jimmy, do you mean the shield? The sphere? I like the little elephant dude. Still winning, boss. Hello, J-Cram, how's it going? Better to piss in the sink than sink in the piss. Guys, thank you for the bits. Right, So what have we got? 19 health. So we absolutely have to make this. Right. Both. Give me one moment, Jimmy. Thanks, Jimmy. Love you, Jimmy. Do you guys know the clip I'm talking about when I say that? Thanks, Jimmy. Love you, Jimmy. It's the Australian guy streaming and the text-to-speech comes through. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Thanks, Jimmy. Love you, Jimmy. Let's see. How do I compare again? Is there... I don't know if there's... I think compare was in Assassin's Creed. But this is better. Hell yeah. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Chat, raise me up from the bottom of the sewer. I don't think I have the better... I don't have the mega shield, Jimmy. I'm not level 16 yet. I suck. I can almost make it, though. How close are we to level 16? I don't know where... Nope, not a clue. Jimmy, Jew. Jimmy, Jew. Do. I'm going to put that and that in there. What else do I want to deposit? I think we want to get rid of those. How close are we to the next level? How do I see that? T... B? Let's go catch him on really quickly. I think we can go fight the boss like this, right? Can I drag my health into... Can I put that like in my inventory or something? Where does the health go? Do I need like a bag for that or something? Oh, I don't know if I can use that quickly in a heart, like in a hurry. I don't know. Right. If I was to fight you, how much XP do we get? I'm very close to level 16. So if there's a little something we can do, I think I'll just make my guy kill. Arson Assassin, what are you doing back there? Should give us some XP. We'll get level 16 really quickly here. Do. I don't want to go too far away. I don't know if this is going to give us much XP. I'm just slaughtering the wildlife, chat, don't worry about it. Legolas, what do you do? Shizuku, welcome back. We're getting ready for fighting the boss. I just need to go and get a better shield from somewhere. I'm trying to think if there's anything around here that I haven't gotten yet. If there's any mons I haven't gotten. There's the Stantler deer that sometimes spawns down here, but I've only seen it once. Maybe that'll give us some more XP. We got a quick level up, we can build the shield, and then we can go fight the boss. We're honestly probably over-prepared, but that's okay. I think we could maybe... Why don't we take on the big guy? Mortal Kombat. Dude, our spear kind of fucking sucks, man. Right, let's see if this works. 48% is quite low. This guy has a go at me every time he unspawns. It's kind of rascally. Are we good? Nope. I think we're supposed to try and catch the boss, are we not, as well? Nice. That should be good XP. Level up on most of the gang. You should build a bow. I should build a bow, you're right. And fire arrows, maybe? I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I have enough tech points, but we're gonna get a level up here anyway, so maybe we can. Just waiting on stamina here. I definitely need to check what my frame rate is for this game because it feels like it's quite sluggish sometimes. It would probably be better to catch mons, I think, than... That'll probably give us enough XP, I think. What? 85%? Wiggly wiggly? Bruh. Is this insane or what? I'm so perplexed as to what's going on right now. We cannot be failing at 85% so many times. Okay, good. Is that gonna reach from there? I never know if you're supposed to aim like high and account for distance or not. Right, good. Level 16, guys. So let's quickly go back to Mother Base. Roxas! Hello, silly sexy man. Hello, Rizards. Guys, we've got a legend in the house tonight. I want you guys to give some love to my friend Rizards. Roxas, how's things? How are you? You're looking wonderful today. So Wolfpack MVP right there, guys. That is Mr. Wolfie's first and last ever DM, Dungeons and Dragons DM, Dungeon Master person. And he is. Roxas, do you remember when you changed your name to something silly, I guess? I think about that sometimes. Let's go ahead and put that in there and put... I want to put stuff in here. I've got the Horn of Ham and Ran. I've got all these planks. I was supposed to be... I guess I'll put the planks in there. Because... hello? Are these planks here to stay, or... What's going on? F? Oh, these planks are stuck to me like glue, I guess. I'm doing grand. Got a new job starting August 3rd. Congratulations. Excellent. That's wonderful. Okay, I'm allowed to put these in here for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. And then we will put as much stuff in there as we can. Right, cool. So, we should be able to unlock a new Mega Shield, which I think we can hopefully build. That's the common shield. I'm at the wrong bench again. I need to stop doing that. I'm a silly goose. Common shield, Mega Shield. I can make it right now. I've got Ancient Civilization parts up enough. Right, there we go. Upon Jimmy's suggestion, we're making 2 shields, guys. And I don't know what the tower boss is, but we probably are more equipped to handle it than I would expect. Can I take the technology for the bow and arrow yet? There's the 3-shot bow. Have I got technology for a regular bow and arrow? I do. It's the old bow. Is that thing terrible? Maybe we just skip that and go straight to the 3-shot bow. Okay. And I can make one of those straight off the rip once Pingu's finished here. Who's Roxas? I don't see their name. Their name is Rizards. Their name used to be Roxas when I first met them many, many moons ago. Roxas was here supporting the stream, guys, back when we had like 10 viewers. Back a long, long time ago, Roxas was supporting us, and he did so magnificently. And we will never forget it. Roxas, it's so nice to see you today. I've missed you, and I hope that you're well. Yeah, Roxas was also my first ever DM, guys, for Dungeons and Dragons. Taught me everything I know. Roxas spent countless hours looking after me and making sure I wasn't being a dumbass. When I said, Roxas, can I be a bagpipe wielding ASMR bard? He said yes. And then stopped me from putting all my points into strength. Yeah, so that was... No, actually, he didn't stop me doing anything. He was very flexible as a DM. He didn't tell me... I don't... See, that shows you how little I know. I think as a bard, you probably could put points in strength and feel okay about it. I don't know. Do you not make 2 shields? No. Just the Mega Shield. I need to replace that one, which we have done. So we've got Mega Shield, we've got the Pelt Armor. I need to make the bow and arrow. I'm going to quickly see if I can make the 3-shot bow. I'm going to do this. We're going to need arrows to go with this as well. Somebody come and do this for me, I wonder. I think Pingu's coming. Yeah, here's Dennis coming to save the day. Dennis, you go do your thing, mate. So, what have we got here? Feathered hairband. What does this do? Carrying capacity level 1. A beautiful feathered headband. Though improbable, it somehow seems to protect its wearer from lethal head injuries. Should I take this instead of my farmer hat, guys? Because I don't think my farmer hat is doing anything for me, is it? It just... Oh, it's heat resistance. Well, I mean, that's kind of troll. Should I take that? That's a... I kind of need to save points for the cooking pot, but I don't know if I'm being... We should probably make the feathered headband, no? It gives us HP. I would regret not building it if... You know, just in case. Get a cowboy hat. Jack, that's not... Jack, that's... As much as I would love to get a cowboy hat, that's not a priority right now. Okay, Jack, can you fucking relax? Right, okay, yes, I need one of these. Roxas is right, Zarge, yeah. You told me to change it to something silly, I guess. No. You said, Jack, what should I change my name to? And I said, something silly, I guess. So you took it literally. I guess that's kind of what you said. Okay, fair play. Right, guys, I've got a new feathered hairband. Somehow I feel like this is not an upgrade. It is actually giving me... Never mind. Right, how many arrows are we taking? Let's put the farming hat in the box of treats. Do we want to take more balls, chat? Do we want to get our big balls out and go... How many arrows are we going to need? What kind of arrows do we need for the tower? I don't know what kind of enemies we're fighting. Poison arrows, I guess? Venom glands. Fire arrows. Can we make regular? We've got regular arrows. I think we've got a few of those. Let's make a couple of poison arrows, I guess. That can't be a bad thing, surely. The metal axe I need also, but not right at this moment. I've also got a meat cleaver. Knife for butchering pals. Oh god. Right, there's a million things I want. Not in, I mean, the megasphere? Should we take the megasphere in case we want to catch something? Okay, hold on. I'm back to being bald. Let's do like 15 of these. That's probably more than we could ever need. That's a lot of ingots as well. Okay, do you know what? Plot twist. We're doing 10. Sweet Roxas has been my favourite character from Kingdom Hearts 2 since the beginning. Nice to be in the presence of another legend. Shizuku, thanks for saying that. Back in the day when Jack switched to Twitch because YouTube was mean to him, my name was Roxas234. I fondly remember the Jigsaw stream days that somehow were more profitable than any other game he streamed. We haven't done a Jigsaw stream that often in recent years, Roxas, but we did do one for half an hour recently, actually. I think we swapped over to playing something else, though, did we not? Chat, what did we change to do? We did the Jigsaw stream for like an hour. And then we changed over to something else. I can't remember what it was. Chewie, how we doing? What's up? Nice to see you. Right, I think we're ready. I need to see how to make bow and arrows, poison arrows. I can actually just make a stack of them. Let's do it. 20 poison arrows. I'm hoping this is enough. If it's not, chat, then we cry every time. Congrats, hope that goes well. If you don't catch the boss, we will be laughing at you for days. You mean like that time where you guys told me to sell my gold to the shopkeeper and I did, and then you just laughed anyway? Like that, Jimmy. Pointing and laughing, don't forget the pointing to make it personal. Sometimes I wish I could go back to the old days when you guys were nice to me. That was in Roxas's time, back with the old gods. Right, so if I wanted to get my 3-shot bow, and then how do I change my arrows? Hold R1. Oh, that's a bit weird. Why don't they have a wheel there? Right, I've got poison arrows. I think I've got more bullets up here, do I not? Where are the other arrows about? I'm 90% sure I've got a stash somewhere. There they are, 94. That seems like an awful lot. Guys, I think our pals are going to do most of the work anyway. Right, if we're going to take this seriously, we should probably take Cheese Dude, bro. Against my better judgment. This guy's a musclehead? Work speed and attack, okay. Heavyweight. These guys are kind of insane. This guy's even got Veil of Darkness. What does Cheese Dude Bro have? Oh, he's the heavyweight. Didn't mean to knock back. Okay, Cheese Dude Bro, you're going to come with us. We're going to get rid of... Who are we putting in the box right now? Let's get rid of... Not necessarily get rid of, but I think Crons. Put Crons in the box. Oh, we have a Cronsarok. That's good. Good. Right, Cheese Dude, Arson Assassin, Jimmy. And we're good. Okay, so... Do I need to have... Who the fuck is that guy? Pal recruiter. I've got a lineup of pals eager to work under a pal tamer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. The fuck is this? Broker fee of 145 Wispaw. Yeah? I can afford that. Oh. Well, that Pokemon looked OP. Level sync down to 16, I think. Should we take that person with us? Okay, new name. I've got a Wispaw, and it's got hard skin. I'll look at what hard skin is in a minute. Right, we need to get somebody in the roster here. I think it's Old Man. Is it going to be Old Man Scene? Old Man Scene 24. Old Man Scene gave us a $20 donation today, guys. So we want to definitely commend him. Okay, did I get a Draco in here earlier, or did I make that up?
Hard skin is skin that is hard.
Chat, why don't you go and sit on a hedgehog? Did I make... I made a Mr. Draco. Where did Mr. Draco go? Oh my god, I've lost him. Is he down here? Lucro, Dennis, Hidden HM, Dober, Zernel, Echo. Mr. Draco's the sheep. Oh yes, the shiny sheep. How could I forget? Okay, Old Man Scene is ticked off.
Only if you join us.
No, you can have the hedgehog to yourself. I'm not going to share it with you. Right, I've got most of you guys. I just need D-pad, Lily, Paige, Danny. I think that's...
Esta es la biblioteca. Me llamo
T-Bone, Aranga Discoteca. Okay, am I taking that mon with me? Old Man Scene? Jimmy needs to be equipped for me to run faster, is that right? Arson Assassin, what do you have? Brave? Back 10%. Okay, you're one of my strongest mons. I think I'm going to get... let's put... Roxas, absolutely not. Guys, I told you he was a Wolfpack legend. I told you. 54 months. 54 months. Did I not tell you you were in the presence of royalty? Roxas, thank you. Oh, dude, I'm going to try not to get emotional. Roxas, you found this channel so long ago when we were so small. And we were trying so hard to make it. And there was so many nights where I was thinking, this is ridiculous. What am I doing with my life? How's this possible? We can't do this. We can't keep this up. You know, I was trying to convince my family, trying to convince myself, Mrs. Wolfie, that it was, like, possible. Dude, I never thought when I kicked off my stream today, Roxas, she would be resubbing. That genuinely makes me feel so happy. From the bottom of my heart, Mr. Roxas. Welcome back. Mr. Roxas, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Germany. An absolute hero. A pillar of the Wolfpack. I don't think we would have made it without some of these guys, you know that? I don't think we would be here today if it hadn't been for the kindness of some of these people. Roxas was a long-term sub. He was a tier 2, a tier 3, I'm pretty sure, for a long time. And he used to do Giga donations as well. Like, we're really blessed, chat. Roxas, we met you through Digimon, was it? Or was it something else? It wasn't actually Kingdom Hearts, was it? About a year of those was tier 3, yeah, I remember. Roxas, do you, random question, do you still speak to Nai at all, by any chance, or? Because I feel like Roxas and Nai were like you guys kind of came as a pod at one point, you know? Not like, you didn't come together, but like, you were hanging out a lot. Jumping back in for a little bit to see what chaos has happened. I'm so happy to see you, Roxas. I'm going to say something, and I've said this recently because somebody else dipped from the Wolfpack for a hot minute, you know, took a break and then came back. And I said the same thing to them, which is like, and you guys, the regular viewers, will have heard me talking about this before, and I see clips of this sometimes with other streamers. Like, as a streamer who does like YouTube videos or YouTube streaming or Twitch streaming, sometimes you meet people that are so integrated in your community, but the reality is, like, people have lives. They can't spend their whole life in your stream, right? For me, this is my life. But, like, for you guys, you all have to go off and be adults and start families, pay mortgages, get jobs, right? I get it. But what is weird is, like, sometimes you will not know someone because it's like a kind of one of these online relationships, right? I don't ever see you guys. I don't ever hear your voice, but, like, I get to know you guys pretty damn well. And sometimes these people, like, sometimes viewers will just disappear, and it's so weird because, like I said, I always give people the benefit of the doubt, and I never expect every viewer that comes in to stay here for their whole life. Like, I always assume that people will come and go, hopefully go, and then... Chat, I'm having a touching moment here, would you please? So as I was saying, you never know when, you know, if people are going to come back. And it's weird because, like, you want to... Sometimes I really want to reach out and, like, message people, but at the same time, I'm like, fuck, like, that's way too much, you know? Like, I sometimes want to message people and be like, are you, like, how are you doing? Are you well? Like, you know, are you still alive? Like, that's something I genuinely... Like, if I don't see someone sometimes that was, like, so integrated with the stream and the community and, like, you know, hung out a lot, viewers who spend a lot of time, like, with us, like, I never know. And I never would know if something happened to you guys, right? Like, if somebody, like, wasn't to, like, come back or whatever, sometimes I do wonder. Now, Rox, just for the record, I didn't think that you were dead, homie, but, like, you know, sometimes if I don't see someone for years, I'm like, damn, where is that person now? Like, what are they doing? Have they started a family? Have they moved to a different country or something? Like, but I never feel like I can ever... I never feel like it's not my place to message individuals and say, hey, are you okay? Because it's just fucking... Dude, I would feel a little bit uncomfortable if people did that to me. Like, if a streamer did that to me or whatever, I'd feel a little bit uncomfortable. So, like, I rarely, very rarely send a message. But when you guys come back and say hello, it means so much, because I think that's the hardest part of returning to a community after so long, is, like, you don't want the person to make a big deal out of it, right? You're scared that they, like, make a big deal and be like, oh, where have you been? I'm kind of over-analysing Roxas here, which isn't really fair on him, but I love Roxas, and I think Roxas knows that. So, like, I'm going to just talk about this chat, but I don't get a chance to explain this very often. But it genuinely is important, and yeah, it's weird. I sometimes text her, yes, less so nowadays, but I check in with her. J-Bob too, literally talk with J-Bob. J-Bob was here today, Roxas. J-Bob was here today. He would be so delighted to know that you were here. The hardest part, guys, is, and this is something that you can't ever do. Dead Sparkus, what's happening, homie? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream today, brother. Maybe was it you that done the fucking...
When I leave next month and don't see you till next May,
who done the screaming?
I expect a grand welcoming ceremony.
I'm leaving forever, says Hidden HM. Guys, don't say that. It was Dead Sparkus that did the Thornbury Yakadoo. Yeah, I thought it might be. Dead Sparkus, it's good to see you, mate. How you doing? Yeah, like, sometimes you do, like, this is weird, chat. This is where I'm gonna just tell you how I feel, but I don't... If you think it's weird, then that's on you guys, right? I can't do anything about it, but sometimes you do wonder, like, if you, like, why somebody never came back. And that's such a toxic mindset of, like, oh, why is that viewer not here? Is it because we pissed them off, or is it because they got bored, or was I not entertaining enough? Like, sometimes, if you're not an insecure person, you probably don't care about these things. But I think deep down, even just 1%, sometimes it can feel that way. You're like, oh, why have I not... Did I say something to offend that person, or, you know, did they fall out, or was it something I said? Like, you can't ever do that, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, guys, we have had so many people over the years who have, like, spent so long with us, and they've, you know, sometimes the viewers support, like, in massive amounts, and, you know, and then they just I take a break one weekend and I come back, and then they're not there Monday, they're not there Tuesday, and then you just don't see them. Which is again totally normal. I don't, like I said, just to be crystal clear, I can't expect, and I don't expect you guys to spend all your lives here, but One thing I will say, and this is how I'll wrap up this conversation because it is getting a bit weird. I don't mean to get weird. One thing I always say, and I'll say it again now, is that like if you guys go and take breaks and stuff, I know that everybody needs a social media cleanse, and sometimes you get fed up of watching the same streamer. You know, you tune into Mr. Goofy. Oh, here he is talking shit for an hour. Okay, here he is making the same jokes, making the same memes. Oh, there's the sticker spam. All right, cool. I've had enough of this. Like, I get that sometimes people go watch other stuff. Like, you get different interests as a person. But what I will say is, like, if you guys ever feel like you just want to come back and say hi, don't ever feel shy. Like, it doesn't matter if it's been a week, a year, 10 years. Fucking hell, we could wake up 500 years from now from cryo sleep. Just come and say hi if you're feeling like it. If you don't want to, if you just want to lurk and just hang out quietly, that's cool too. But like, if you feel like you want to say hi, don't ever feel like you have to be shy. Just come in and holler at me and say hello. I hereby give you permission to check in on me, Roxas. I'm sorry. This kind of snowballed, Roxas. I wanted to play it cool and be like, oh hey Roxas, what's up, dog?
It turns out it's not coming home until 4 years from now. Lol.
I didn't want. Listen, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't even. I wanted to. There was a couple of times today I wanted to sing "It's Coming Home." Dead Spartacus. I respect it. Good lad. You guys had a good run at it though. Nothing to be ashamed about. Are you excited for the? When did they do the third place game? When is that happening? Is that today? Tomorrow? If I ever disappear, says Jesse, I died. Jesse, do we have permission to throw your body into a volcano? I feel like that's what you would want. But I'm not going to make that call without written consent, or at least a nod. Okay, I saw it from here, chat. That was a nod. Where's the boss? I'm going to the tower, chat. That's our last objective of today. We're going this way. Anyways, big ramble. Hidden HM, thank you so much for gifting us up to Huntress. Guys, we have had 1 billion subs today. I'm not even kidding. We've had so many gifted subs. We've had 2 hype trains. I've had 2 killer donations. About 10,000 more stickers than I could possibly want in my entire life. Top tier stream today. I'll be back again live tomorrow on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you're watching on either platform, you'll be able to catch the stream. You can watch on whatever setup you want if it suits you. If you guys are live on YouTube right now, you can support me by liking the live stream. That will help my VOD grow for the rest of time if you care about that. And if you're on Twitch, well, you can't like anything because Twitch doesn't have a like button. But you guys can eat a banana or something. I'm a viewer who will vanish from a while due to my work schedule. Yeah, no, I get it. I also know... This would have been a good sound alert for the Assassin's Creed streams. Also, I know that audio is not recorded in like pixels like 1080p, 720p. That fucking audio clip sounded like it was 240p. Okay, I'm going to enhance my... What am I enhancing? Health. Cool. Right, I think we're ready. If we're not ready, then so be it. Sorry for getting weird, guys. Rosemon, personally what helped me from watching the game as a viewer, not blindly watching every streamer of X streamer. Rosemon, yes. We will all be back for that glorious DW4 hot tub stream. Hidden HM, I hope that you don't fall into a bear trap later, because that would be really bad. Volcano or tree? You want me to throw you into a tree, Jesse? How is that Pirates of the Caribbean flute only 150 bits? Hello? That better not be copyrighted, I swear. Every single day I change the soundboard to a new board, praying that it'll be well behaved. Notice how he conveniently dodges my complaint. Ragnar, don't be like that. I didn't see it. I'm busy. Sorry, I'm juggling a lot right now. The best of the losers, and I can't say I'm excited. Listen. There's nothing to be sad about getting to third... Listen. LMAO. Whoever gifted me a sub, I really appreciate it. Glad to be part of the family. Shizuku, you're a legend. Shizuku, I'm pretty sure you became a YouTube member, did you not? Did I make that up in my head? Will PALWORLD be in YouTube VODs because I want to catch up what I've missed? Yes, JC Leo. The PALWORLD VODs, the quality won't be great because they're just live stream direct saved to the platform. They will be in the live tab of YouTube, not the video tab. Episode 1, which was Tuesday's stream, is on the YouTube channel right now. I've tried to condense it a little bit, but Yeah, you guys can watch that if you want to. Just go into the live tab on YouTube. Don't go into videos, go into live. This episode will be out later tonight, probably after midnight, once it finishes processing and shit. Like I said, guys, the quality on YouTube of the VODs themselves, of the live streams, are not going to be great, but if you guys are desperate, or if you watch on a tablet or something, it'll be great. If you watch on your 400-inch fucking gaming 4K monitor, it might be a bit sus, okay? Into a tree like a Yakuza heat action. I was more thinking of like that movie The Fountain by that director who did Requiem for a Dream. What's his name? Third place game is pointless. Jack, why are you saying that? Boss battle will begin shortly, guys. I'm going for a boss battle. Don't distract me. Guys, don't distract me. If I don't read anything for the next 5 minutes, it's because I'm getting booty blasted, okay? Don't bother me. What's the name of that director, guys? He did Mother and all sorts of weird movies. What's his name? Is she a psychic type? We fighting... Oh my god, the music just went ham-taro. I wish I could blast your booty. I mean, what? Box, it's not like this. Zoe and Grisbolt. Chat, look, that's like me riding your mum every night. Right. Oh my god, my frames. Does she take extra... Why have I got 10 FPS in here? Does it lag for you guys in here as well? Right, we've got her down to like 8k already, that's not bad. When does my little ghost start attacking? Arson Assassin, tank that shit. Guys, can the boss actually, like, die? Or, like, is there any way I can, like, fail to catch this? Booty was mentioned. Can't believe I've been boxed. Okay, listen, guys, don't take it personal. You're not boxed, Mintia. It's more of like you're holding the fort at home in a cardboard compactor. Catch the boss. I'm trying, guys. When do I catch it? Do I catch it now? Guys, it died. I don't know what happened. I was reading the chat. I was trying to find out the name of that director that you guys clearly don't give a fuck about. At least you can fight. At least you guys can fight. I'm a useless human slaving away on the farm. That's not necessarily entirely true. You're doing just fine. Dead scrolling. Search for the clues about the next tower. How does one do that? Is that like... Oh, is that like a map marker, is it? Guys, I forgot to catch Electabuzz. Should I go back in and get it again? I didn't catch it. LMAO, he sucks. JC Lil, your mum would know about that, wouldn't she? Right, wait, can I go in again? Arson Assassin got kind of fucking Shrek, though. Where's my party at? What about if I made Old Man Scene do Darkness v Darkness? Do you think that would be alright? I'm gonna give it another run back. How much ammo do I have? Like, none. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna try again. I hope it doesn't level up and get stronger. At least you've been named. Jack Reed, listen, I'll name you when you fucking behave yourself. Jack Reed, I'll name you when you write the next chapter of your saucy sexual fanfiction. Yeah, okay, we've seen this before. Yeah, okay, miniskirts, yeah, we get it. Oh my, why am I so slow? Why is he up my ass? Oh my god. Can you get off me? I'm shooting through my mon. Old Man Scene, tank it. I'm glad we brought a lot of ammo. Hey Ranch, how's it going? You can't catch the boss, don't bother fighting again. Oops, too late. Ranch, are you... Ranch, welcome, first of all. Lovely to see you. Have you done something new with your hair? Guys, when you... Are you guys telling me that the chat fucking lied to me again? Nah. You guys are telling me that the chat lied? You fucking snakes. Fanfic, where, who, what? Ask Jack Reed Roxas. He writes perverted fanfiction about vampires. I know you guys are into that. Ranch, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad we can't catch it because it fucking died again. Yeah, you can't catch tower bosses. So you guys fucking trolled me yet again, chat. That's twice. Twice I've listened to the chat today. Twice I've regretted it. Echo, what are you doing? Echo, why have you done that though? Guys, for all the love and all the kindness today, this is for you guys. I'm not going to whip the cable at my headphones today, okay? I'm not going to whip the cable at my headphones. Don't look at my crumpled shirt, okay? Don't look at it. I'm trying. I'm really trying, okay? Eco, thank you the 5 gifted to... Ooh, who we got? Kennerick, Captain Now, Drake Valor. Oh my gosh, I've got 2 Dracos. I've got Mr. Draco and Drake Valor. Vinny the Panda? Is that my man Vinny? The best Udyr jungle I've ever seen in my goddamn life? No, what was it he used to play? What did Vinny the Panda used to play in jungle? Was it a Moo? Holy schnammels. And Reynal Gaming. Oh, that little rascal. That little spider monkey. Yes, I shaved it all off and painted my head green. Thank you for noticing. Oh, you too, Ranch. Guys, listen, I didn't choose the Martian life, okay? The chat chose it. I'm not happy with it, and I don't want you guys to keep commenting on it. I'm trying to get over it, okay? I can't get over it if you guys keep mentioning it, okay? And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him, in the words of Dua Lipa. Right, where are we going? I'm going back to Mother Base, I think. Guys, how high from a, like, at what height of an altitude would I need to do? Like, would I need to jump to break both my legs and not come back? Don't answer that, was a joke. I love this guy. Eco, thank you so much. Eco, you are incredibly kind. Thank you for the 5 gifted today and yesterday. Tuesday. Oh, don't move, chat, don't move. Guys, it's Stantler. I've wanted a Stantler for a long time, and we're going to catch one now. Let me send out the best of the best of the best. Don't, please, stay! Right, don't die. I've got... Do you know what? I don't even... Oh, Jesus Christ. Stantler, do you mind? Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. No! Shit! Every time, man. I push the wrong button and then somebody fucking hydroblasts it in the ass. Right, stop it! I've got it under control. I can handle this. Stantler, I really need you to come with me. No, don't kill it! 90%. I am in the hair on my hey ho, hoppity hey ho, hi ho. Zarnail seems to be struggling with their tasks. Well, the fucking whip will see to that later when I get home. Guys, we got... Why did I just get a destructive... I don't want a destructive Stantler. Full AP J-Bob Stantler. This one here was probably the best Stantler we've ever seen. Unfortunately, it's a no bueno. So we're just going to have to take its corpse back to the base and reanimate it with the new technology we're about to learn next in the next level chat. Do you guys... I'm just going to take it home with me. Is that okay? You guys won't mind. Those things are so much more mobile. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ranch, are you saying this? Guys, I'm just going to take this home with me. Anybody got a problem with that? If we can't reincarnate it, we could put it into the cryo freeze next to Michael Jackson and Gandhi. Piccolo can now fuse with Nile. Guys, would you stop making the Piccolo Nile jokes, okay? I'm not Piccolo. I'm not Piccolo. I'm not the Green Goblin. I'm not Bruce Banner. I need that. Ooh-wee. I need to stop using my good Pokeballs. Stop it! Woo! Beggars can't be choosers. You can make a saddle for it. No, don't! Don't kill it, Cheese Dude, please. Good, 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 good. Right, where's Jimmy? Jimmy's supposed to make me go faster. This could be a disaster. So many factors. Watch this throw. Sorry, there was
That's right.
There was a lag
he
spike.
Is Shrek. Respect the name.
Okay, we're not Shrek. I'm not getting baited into saying get out of my swamp again. That's happened too many times. Right, we're going back to Mother Base, chat. We're going back to Mother Base. We're going to do the extra long glide thanks to Jimmy's capabilities. Thanks to Jimmy's wonderful manta ray fins. We're going to glide all the way home, okay? Guys, let me set up properly my chair so I'm centered on the webcam properly, okay? He did when he made the character. Guys, what are we saying? What are you saying about it now, you little dweebs? What are you saying? Are you behaving yourselves over there? Ooh. Guys, look what I found. Ooh, what could be in here? The Master Ball? Thunderbolt? Ice Beam? A fresh TM? Your mum's favourite TM, chat? TM... whatever double team is. Oh. 800 gold and a baguette. Can't imagine that would be delicious. Right, Jimmy! Let us fly! Jimmy lets us soar through the skies like an elegant eagle, chat. Jack, do you remember the girl I almost adopted with my ex? I visited her in April. She has a family now and is 13. I feel so old. Or Roxas, I do. Roxas, I remember a lot of things. That sounded weird. I do remember that, yes. I do remember that. That's cool that you're able to still visit them. Did she seem happy, Roxas? 13 years old is crazy, by the way. That would have been about, was it 5-6 years ago? A long time, probably longer. See, in my head, for the first, like, I don't know. I just assume that I've been streaming 5 years always, but the reality is it keeps extending. You know, it keeps going past that. Come on, Jimmy. I think we do. Do we move faster with Jimmy? 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually can't tell. He's Shrekolo. Jack Reed, did you just take Shrek and Piccolo and fuse it into Shrekolo? Guys, that's not... Guys, we're not Shrekolo. Listen, I didn't choose... It was... Would you guys stop it? Do you think we can take on Mamorest, yes or no? Mamoreth just gave me a little shake of the head there as if to say, don't even fuck with it. Mamoreth, maybe tomorrow, yeah? Maybe that can be one of our objectives for tomorrow. TM69. It's not TM69. Guys, what's double team? I do remember Roxas. Shrekolo is actually pure genius. Okay, I feel like you guys are exaggerating your qualifications yet again, chat. A staple of your nonsense. Stop gassing yourselves up. It's embarrassing.
All of chat has it wrong. He's not Piccolo nor Shriek. He is Little Green, and looking for his Gohan.
Shriek. Nice one. Don't worry, chat, we're not Shriek. We're not Nile. We're not Piccolo. We're not the Jolly Green Giant who's on the front of the peas tins, okay? Closing my doors. Yes. The Hulk? No, we're not the Hulk. Chat, listen. We're Mr. Wolfie, and this happens to be our physical appearance in this particular realm. Now, you guys better put some respect on the name. Thank you, and goodbye. Right. I'm going to stash some stuff. Stash some stuff. Let's have a look at our little box of pals. We're going to sort. We're going to click sort. Ping sort. Right, we've got Rudolph here. What does Rudolph do? He's a farmhand. Destructive. Sanity drops 15% faster. Well, that's not good. Who wants to be the crazy deer? Somebody's got to be the crazy deer. Not ideal, honestly. I need a deer that goes super fast. I think that... Who have we not... Well, I don't want to name D-Pad the crazy deer because I like D-Pad. I've got Lily, Paige, Danny, Kronsrocker all in the running here. Oh, I've got a sore finger. Shrek, Shriek, LMAO. Peach, you've just gotten over typing LMAO in my chat all the time. Don't go back to that. Your ghastly cat won't reduce their health lower than 1. Don't have to worry about it. Kidding. Oh, yeah, actually, Ranch, you know what? I know that. The chat told me that and I forgot.
Have you tried Digimon Up yet?
No, I haven't. I have not. Have you? You guys have all been trying it. You've all been talking about it in the Discord. Okay, you guys have all joined the Discord today as well. I've just realized, holy shit, there's a lot of you guys in there. I mentioned Discord earlier, and you guys are all here. Ryan, Mintia, Ryan, and who are these? Peach is here. Peach. I will promote all of you guys. In fact, I can get some of you guys. In fact, I'll try and get all of these now, actually. Mintia, you're in the Discord. And Ryan, you're now in the Discord. And I've also got Peach. Peach, you're now everybody's in the Discord. If you guys join the Discord, folks, and you aren't, like, correct, let's say that you guys are subbed on Twitch or you're a YouTube member and it doesn't show up on the right, all you have to do is sign into your Twitch account on Discord. Really easy to do. You just go settings, and then you go to connections, and then you sign in with your Twitch account. Just type in your email, your password. It'll connect both of the two programs together, and then after 5 minutes, you will appear as a sub or a YouTube member regarding what level you are. If you're a pack nitro booster, if you boost the server, you will become a pack nitro booster, yada yada. Just getting that out of the way, because sometimes a lot of you guys ask me that, and it's a common question, so. Yeah, Digimon, this is why I came over to the Discord. You guys have all been playing Digimon Up, right? What is this? Yeah. Where is it? Is it good? Oh my god, J-Cram's popping off. Who's he got here? Akakumon, Icemon, Numamon, Kokotori. J-Cram, what is this? What kind of team is this? Oh my god, he's got an Aquamon though. Respect. J-Cram, is this your character? That's the first time I've ever seen you make a non-freakish character in a video game like this. So many factors. Right, what am I calling this, pal? Jack, I wouldn't bother, to be honest. I need a dead Spartacus. I've already got a dead Spartacus. You're on the field. Keck W. It's an idle game that you open every now and then, click buttons and then close. Okay. Dead Spartacus, good to know. I will probably log in and play it though. I'll have a look at it. I think we might still do it at some point. Maybe we could just mess around with it a little bit. Does anybody know if Digimon Up is available on BlueStacks yet? I haven't. I have said I will never play gacha games, says Froguru. Okay, even if it's Digimon Green and it's free? It is a free to download game, is it? You, sir, have a great name, very manly, very noble, says Danarchy to @DannyBoy. Sometimes I do get you guys confused. If anyone is on Up and needs a camp, apply to Tarnished and I'll accept you. Oh, there you go, Peach. What's up? Tarnished, is that your name? Is that the name of your clan? Not a big download, but yet some mobile game. Gacha is never free. Green, don't you worry about that. I'll look after you. You can pay to get way ahead. Well, that is often the case. So it's pay to win, is it? Danny, would you like to be my psychotic reindeer? Danny boy, you subscribed with your sub the other day. Danny boy, thank you. Danny, welcome to the team. You're my crazy deer. I guess Lily Goat would have been a good person to name my crazy deer after, because she's literally got goat in her name. I think I've got most of you guys. At this point. There's maybe one or two of you that haven't. Can I bring him with me? I need a saddle for this motherfucker, right? Can be ridden. Can perform. Chat, don't laugh. Can be ridden, okay. Well in the party increased the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. Oh, that's pretty good. Carry some shit. Jimmy for the gliding. Prevents fall damage. Modifies the performance of the equipped glider. Prevents fall damage and extends the duration of high-speed gliding. Okay, that's good. Arson Assassin. Sometimes drops red berries from its back when assigned to the ranch while in the party. Restores 100 pal hunter... 100 pals hunger to the pal with the lowest hunger every 5 minutes. Oh, is that why we haven't needed to feed our Digimon? Huh. I think Cheese Dude Bro's quite good for having with us as well.
Show me my penguin.
Dennis. Welcome, Dennis. You're still working. You're a great worker, actually. You're here. You're level 14. You're a mine foreman, and you are currently in love with the Coco. Amongst other things. So Old Man Scene has a better capture rate from the back, better gliding, extra inventory, and Arson Assassin feeds all of the other people. I mean, that's quite nice. I do actually want to bring Danny along with me, though. Who do I want to drop? I guess we don't necessarily need the carry. I would need to make a harness for that homie. God, this game is so fun, man. I'm actually addicted and it's not even close. I need to build a cook pot. Is that something we can work? I can't stop playing it. Every time I try to stop, I just can't, chat. Somebody send the power cut or something. Just kidding, please don't do that. I'm thinking... Technology. Cooking pot is available, bang. Lock it in. I can also make a primitive sword, that's pretty cool. Pengullet rocket launcher. When do we get the harness for the deer? Is that anytime soon? Viewing cage. Container for observing captured pals. Pals inside cannot participate in battle or production, but they do not become hungry. Oh, I could put dead scrolling in a cage. I mean, I could put, just kidding. Oh, there's the saddle there. Fucking delicious. And I also want the egg incubator. Okay, saddle, yeah. Oh, should we leave it for tomorrow? Make decisions tomorrow? I'm scared. Chat, we've got so much cool stuff we can do. I'm buzzing. We've made good progress today. Let's stand up on Pride Rock up here and see what's happening. A better capture rate from the back, you say. Frankie, that's not funny. I think I'm going to change my settings so I get a little bit of extra performance as well, guys. I think we need to tweak, because we're adding so much stuff to the game now. We're currently on epic settings across the board. I'm wondering if we maybe, like, drop that down a little bit. Building draw distance. What about if we turn that down? Is that... Grass detail view distance. What about if we make that high? What is this? Automatic performance balance. Yeah, we want to keep performance. Field of view. Brightness is fine. Camera shake off. I hope this makes our frames better. I think it might. Does that look any less? I think the shadows have just changed dramatically. I don't know if that'll give us more of a boost or not. The game looks way worse than I think it did 10 seconds ago. I might change that back tomorrow. I was telling my wife the other day, this game is one where you got to do just one more thing before you get off and all of a sudden 3 hours have passed. Yeah, Arglad, for sure. This is definitely the kind of game that I feel you start playing it close to like 11 PM and before you know it, the birds are chirping outside and you're like, oh, I've done fucked up. One of my mons has an ulcer. It's happening right now. Can't stop unless I heal Zernil. Zernil's dying. Feeling sick and struggling with tasks. How do I fix ulcers? Is that from the medicine box? I have to go. There's a PoE thing I need to watch before I go to bed, but it's been awesome. I'll keep you an eye out for your stream tomorrow. DG, thank you so much. We're going to be live at the same time, guys. If you just want to know exactly when we're going to be live tomorrow, the schedule won't actually have... Oh god, I can't click. You guys can always do ! schedule to see in your local time when we're going to be live next, guys. If you click that little button, it just looks like this. It's going to take you to Mr. Wolfie's stream, and you guys can see exactly when we're going to be live. I've scheduled in Friday Gaming Gang, but I'll change this to PALWORLD today. 1 PM UK, 2 PM EU. Quite early in the morning for the NA and the Canadians. It's going to be anywhere between like 6 AM till like 12, whatever, depending on what side. Australia, it'll be very late at night, but yeah, you guys can come catch us tomorrow if you are interested. Thanks so much, guys. Yeah, I kind of need to like heal my... How do I do that? Medical supplies? Yeah, that's good. I think I can treat my boy. Wait, why is that taking so long? Oh my god. What I'm worried about now is that I'm trying to hop off, but then like... we end up getting raided 10 seconds before. I mean, I've got a stat point. I guess I could put that into work speed. I don't know if that's necessarily good, but... Take it easy, thanks for the stream, stay awesome, chat. You too, Dead Sparkus, thank you for the bits today, man. It's good to see you. Appreciate you so much, man. I am going to be... I'm gonna heal my boar. I'm gonna heal Zernel. How is it I use the medicine, guys? I put them in the box and treat them in the box, or do I put them in my inventory? How does it work? Okay, sexy man, I have to bounce for now. Promised a sprout in my FC to help them get the best slot gear in FF14, and they're online now. Stay sexy, we'll try to pop in every now and then. Roxas, thank you so much for coming back to see us. You are one of our longest running subs, and we appreciate you so much. I hope you hear this. Roxas, take it easy. I'll see you when I see you next. Good luck with the raid. You can feed it to them directly. Okay, so if I was to... take this medicine and talk to... Is he just went to his bed? Zernel, come here. How do I... 4. Feed. Are we good? Are we happy? Yes? Maybe? I think that's him. Okay, good. Zarya! Oh my god, Zarya, Zarya, listen. Zarya, listen. Zarya, listen. It's lovely to see you, and I know you've just arrived, and I don't want you to get mad, but we are just wrapping up the stream, and that's not intentionally BM. You can feed it to them directly. Listen, Zarya, put your stump up for Detroit. I love this city. Right, sorry. Guys, listen, it's been an absolute pleasure. You have been top tier today. Is this game going to save itself? You guys promised me that it'll save. I've got 69 pal balls. Is that weird or what? We have had an absolutely colossal stream today, guys. Ash Tuesday's stream was very good. This stream has been very good. I'm very excited to play again tomorrow. I hope the weather stays nice. I'm really loving this summer vibe where we just jump on and play some games and relax and talk nonsense. You guys wind me up, make me sell all my gold to the merchant. Crons, I'm watching you very carefully. Crons, if I don't speak to you, break a leg in your show tomorrow. On a break just in time for the end. Dantes, it's nice to see him. I see the hate for me and my stump grows stronger daily. Zarya, it's the opposite. With every passing day, Zarya, we appreciate you more and more. You and your stump. We have had donations today, guys. We have had new follows. I have had gifted subs, resubs. I've had Twitch primes. I've had likes on the YouTube live stream. I have had lots and lots of kind of stickers, sound alerts, the whole lot. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you for supporting me. As always, I will be back tomorrow. Come see us for some Pal World. Bring your tea, bring your coffee, bring your Friday whiskey, whatever, your beer. And I'll see you then. If you guys see Mr. Draco in the next 2 days, guys, before the weekend, Mr. Draco lives in America, so he might come in the morning. If you guys see him, definitely say hello to him. He gave us a £50 donation today. Old Man Scene also gave us a $20 donation today, which was incredible. So, there you go. As well as everybody else who supported. Cheese Dude gave a lot of bits today, as well, he's all pitched in. Thank you for all the gifted subs, folks. 2 hype trains. Excellent day. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, love you, and if you need me, I'll be in the Discord. I'll make sure, if anybody else has joined the Discord tonight, folks, I will try and promote you ASAP. If it doesn't happen within the hour, just write in the Discord and the mods will get it done for you. Or at the very least, the mods will ping me and I'll get it done. Jesse, love you. Frankie, love you. Zarya, Peach, Zarya, I'm so sorry we're just missing you. Please come and see us tomorrow, Zarya. We miss you. We love you. On a break, just in time. Dante's good luck at work, man. Jack Reed says, another 20 minutes for Zarya. Jack, do you know how long Mrs. Wolfie's been waiting for our dinner for like 3 hours? We streamed 7 hours today, guys. That's ridiculous. Would you guys go away? I'll try and get this VOD processed on YouTube as fast as I can, but it is a big VOD, so it'll probably take fucking ages. Anywho, goodbye and love you. Bye. Hey, boycotting tomorrow, you better not. Zarya, you better fucking not. Zarya, I will find your mailbox and I will put some leaves, some sticks and some dirt through it. And that'll sure show you. Don't you fucking dare. Zarya, you better be first in that stream chat tomorrow or else. There's going to be some serious consequences. I'm going to inform the church. You're going to get kicked out. The hymn group's going to lose one of its key members. You're going to be fucking doomed. So if you want that smoke, then you better or not rethink your actions. Goodbye.